Hey, what's up everyone? Oh man, I think I hurt my back today. I think I slept weird. You ever just sleep weird and then wake up and you're like, oh my god, I'm in a lot of pain. Yeah, so I think I slept in a really weird position. I feel great minus that. It's just like, oh, okay. I gotta be careful how I move. Hey, what's up? How's it going everyone? Maybe we beat the game today. Probably not, but maybe we beat the game today. The final chapter of the game is chapter 14. We are in chapter 11 of 14. We have like 2 side things we need to do, and then I kind of want to check out the labyrinths. I did one of them off stream, minus the EX floors, but we'll get into that. So, I might beat the allegations of another 12-hour stream today, because I see them in chat already, and you're right, but also, the last one wasn't a 12-hour stream, and the one before that wasn't a 12-hour stream. Listen, I gotta end these streams at reasonable times. But there is also a Nintendo Direct in the morning, and I'm not gonna watch it live. But I might just say fuck it and just go until the Nintendo Direct, and then watch it on my own. I don't really do react. Probably not, but that could be a thing. Welcome everyone. Hey, I'm excited to do this stream because, hey, chapter 11. We're so close to the end. If we don't finish it today, we're finishing it on the next stream. That's basically the thing. So, ideally, I think what's gonna happen is this. I'm gonna try and do the 3 chapters today. 11, 12, and 13. And then we will see where I am. If I feel like ending the stream early, we end the stream early. And you get 1 more stream of this. Otherwise, I'm just doing the whole thing. Welcome on in though, Tom Nook, Orion, Ironic. Hey, Jumney. Look at all the infinite wealth. Yo, that's the infinite wealth right there. Dude, I don't have it yet, but we're getting there. We gotta beat the game. I had a very healthy, simple dinner today, mostly because of my back. I made soybeans. That was it. Just soybeans. I boiled some soybeans. That was all I needed. I was like, you know what? Going healthy today. Let's eat something healthy. Actually, I really like soy. Soy's a good flavor. I'd like to have infinite wealth. Yeah, click on this stream to learn how to get infinite wealth. Not clickbait. You see, you can go to Steam right now and buy infinite wealth for like $50 or $60. Whoa, that's crazy. I only have to pay $60 to achieve infinite wealth? I know! Isn't that weird? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? You and me, together like this. Just 2 people. Getting infinite wealth together. So yeah, we're gonna be possibly finishing the game. That's the plan. We have a couple side things, and then from there, we're probably gonna tackle one of the labyrinths? Labyrinth might take like an hour or 2, but again, it's all really gonna depend on where we are in the stream. I might just skip the labyrinth and do it in my own time. Let's get started though. Alright, chat. If you're at the start of the stream, that's you. It is time for Heat Action Showcase. Who's ready to see some funny heat actions? We're just gonna go into fights and beat some people up, because I gotta show these off. Oh, yeah. Hi, Dennis. Hey, what's up? How do I do this? What's up? Hold on, wait. I wonder if I can... Hey, what's up, gamers? Yo, I'm with my boy, Michael Sarah here. His name is Dennis. Hey, how's it going? Aloha. How's it going, gamers? Let's go say hi to my new friend over here. How are you doing? I didn't know that was gonna, what the fuck? He can hurt you? What the, stop! Oh my fucking god, what an awful start to the stream. Get out of the way! You are no longer my friend. No, I had no idea, Kuga. Alright, we're gonna show off some heat actions. I've not really used the Sujimon job, and I hate it. I'm gonna be honest, I think it sucks. We gotta use it though. I don't have a way to use this one, unfortunately, right now, so whatever. Sujimon Supremacy, let's go. I'm not too worried about the healing one. I'd like to see it, but... I don't like the Sujimon job because you can't really use your Sujimon for it. And the skills aren't cross-class. Is that a fucking spirit? Oh my god! Holy shit! What a start! Honestly, I have some of the rare Sujimons, and even then I'm like, they're not very good. Sujimon job. But let me show off some stuff. We got read the descriptions for these. Spicy Breath. Blaze type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to an enemy, hoping desperately for your approval. Natural High. A nature type Sujimon grants an ally HP recovery over time. Does not heal the Sujimon, whose suffering lies deep in the soul. Hey, nice, what's up? Frosty Breath. Frosty type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to an enemy, earnestly trying to outdo the rest of the team. Suji Snooze. A Shadow type Sujimon tries to put enemies to sleep with a boring treatise on Sujimon rights. Zesty Breath. A light type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to an enemy, inspired by all the petting you've given them. A Blaze type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to enemies, cherishing this brief moment to be close to you. Healing Soil. Nature type Sujimon grants a nearby ally HP recovery. Does not heal the Sujimon. Nothing can. Frosty Foray. Frost type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to a line of enemies, secretly wishing they could be part of the main battle party. Poison Breath. A Shadow type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to enemies and tries their best to poison them if it makes you happy. Poison Breath is a really good skill and it's probably the best thing, but you can't cross-class it, so what's the point? Zesty Burst. A light type Sujimon inflicts magic damage to a line of enemies before returning to the suffocating void of oblivion from whence they came. Borrow the energy from all your best friends to launch the ultimate Suji Bomb. Try to remember to give it back later. It's actually extremely painful for them. Oh. So we're gonna use Essence of Roadside Weapon. This is from the Freelancers. A classic. It's kind of lame, I'm gonna be honest, but I mean it's a classic. Tomizawa is his classic job. Let's see some stuff. Essence of Steered Clear. I'm using tilt controls. Whoa! Or they must have really hated the Sujimon. Both are correct. Essence of Handcuff Harbinger. I love showing these off. That was impressive, he broke the handcuffs. He actually broke the handcuffs. You can see that. I don't have another thing I need to do for you, so I'm just gonna do that, and we'll show off Essence of... Wait, no, I already did this one. Fuck. That's not the one I meant to do. My mistake. Read the wrong one. I'm basically just showing off a bunch of heat moves. We have a bunch of jobs that need to show them off. I actually got a bunch of job book minigames from playing minigames. So, like, I have to use them on some of the girls and, like, some of the other people just to show those off at some point. Wanted, Buckle Up was the one I wanted. Hey, it's his car! Essence of Buckle Up! Cat, be sure you're buckled in. I actually did not see this one in the trailer, but this is great. I love it! Yo, the cool guys don't look at explosions. Let's fucking go. Essence of cut and run. Sorry, is that dynamite? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is great. That is so extra. That's so extra. You don't need to do that. You can just left the dynamite there. Hey, Rejects, what's up? I'm not gonna recruit this Tsuchibon. We're showing off some heat moves for a bit. There's no plot happening. I got one more I gotta show off before we change jobs around. You looking for a beating, Rejects? Come on. Couldn't let Track and Field go. Second person ever to master it. I mean, I respect it. Essence of Champagne Wave. Uh-oh. Yo, is this the room from Twin Peaks? That's a lot of glass and champagne! I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in that one. I thought it was gonna be like an actual, like, tidal wave. A tidal wave of champagne would have been real funny. Essence of Searing. What is Namba doing it? Oh! Holy shit! Oh, that looked very painful. Hey, Rejects, the top 10 on retro achievements are like the most valuable of the masteries, so if you get those, yo, congrats. And he caught the food at the end, he did. Fuck off, Hello Happy, I hate you. Uncalled for, but I hate him. I really hate him. I'm gonna show off... I'm not gonna be using it for that long, but... I'm not worried about the skills that we're inheriting. We're gonna change those around. So don't worry about that too much right now. I think I'm gonna keep Ichiban as a hero for the rest of the game. No! Almost got burned by that guy. Gotta get burned! Give me all your cash. Give me all your cash. Essence of Mind's Eye. You haven't seen this. Essence of Mind's Eye. Yo, holy shit, this looks really cool. Essence of Gaia's Wrath. What the hell is this? Oh shit! That's cool. Kinda wish the volcano actually hit that guy, but you know, that's still pretty cool. No, I don't want you. You're a loser. We're not taking loot. Have another thing. Asked medium is 45, so just that. Essence of Dolphin Dive. Oh my god, this is incredible. I hate dolphins, famously. And this is just proof dolphins, assholes. But like, they're assholes for a good cause, so I approve. That was beautiful. Guy stunned himself? What? Why? No, I agree, dolphins are assholes. They are. King of the Hill showed me the way. Dolphins are assholes. I fought this guy. It turns out they respawn. Come on, bitches. I could roadside weapon again. See what it gives us. Okay. Kinda underwhelming. Essence of Masked Medium. He's going feral. That was really cool. Essence of Surf Twister. I love the Aquanaut, it's a fun job. Uh-oh. The Surf Twister! I wondered what that meant. That's great. Yeah, so I don't know what causes the crown bosses to respawn, but I've noticed off stream a lot of them have been respawning. I should probably eat some food. Get my MP up. Garlic shrimp. If I liked shrimp, that would sound delicious. I just don't do seafood. Not a seafood guy. We can't all be like Garfield. You know, Garfield's on a seafood diet. If he sees food, he eats it. Yeah, it just seems like if you spend enough time playing the game, they just respawn. Fuck off, Hello Happy. Desperado. And we're gonna set skills again after all this is done. Swimsuit is very good. We should put this on for this job. It just looks very funny. I guess I could put a proper job on you now. Huh? As Desperado as well. Actually, that's the case. Change some stuff around. I'll do the normal. And Ajachi for getting fit, considering the last game he says he wanted to get back into shape. Yeah. Really good. Look how fucking swole this guy is. Alright, so I gotta pick some skills. I was using this one on him. I like that one a lot. But I think I like Poison Cloudburst better. Absorbing their HP and applying your weapons. Ooh, Mask of Punishment. Burning Arrow on there. Cutlery Crash sounds pretty good. Essence of Calorie Crash is just really good to have. Thanks to nothing but hard fortitude and... For detective determination. That seems really useful. Breakdancing Delight. Haven't seen. Show that off. This inflicts magic damage, but it doesn't paralyze, so like Jellyfish Juice is kind of better. Ooh, Oil and Toil seems actually... Ancient Panacea. One seems pretty useful. I do not want to talk to you, Hello Happy. Alright, we got some more moves to show off, and then we'll actually do plot. I'll sue you! Buster Geyser. My God. We have not seen Essence of Raging Bull. I can only imagine how this goes.
Hey, 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 hey! Get away from me!
You know, that was a lot lamer than I expected it to be. Let's do Essence of End Zone. Oh my God, he's gonna be doing it in this outfit. Oh. Yeah, I saw this. This was in a trailer. This is beautiful, by the way. I think I'm gonna leave him in this outfit. Beautiful. Essence of Full Swing. Oh my God! Alright, we just gotta show off one more and then we're good to plot. Oh, we'll walk over to the plot.
Feel the music in your soul.
What, that missed? How did that miss? Essence of breakdance delight. Beautiful. All right, let's do some plot. Exciting. Actually doing plot. Can you believe it, chat? We're doing plot. I know, right? We never do plot around here. So how was everyone's day? You're all doing well. Didn't hurt your back like I did.
あんたたち
どうもおばちゃん。
ラニをさらわれたって、茜さんも怪我させられたとか。
もうご存知だったんですね。
私ってやつはどれだけ人を見る目がないんだよ。あんたたちにあの子たちを預けた途端、これか。
そう言わねえでくれよ。それよりおばちゃんさ、千歳って子見なかったかい？俺らと一緒にいた。
なんだい、あの子にも愛想つかされたのかい。そういえばさっきそこを歩いてったね。
どこに向かって行きました？
Job started calling people back to the office. Oh, have you been working at home for a
それ
while?
に見かけてからもうずいぶん経つよ。
That's unfortunate. You got to go back into the office.
そうですか。千歳は今頃英治を探そうとしてるはずだ。裏切りの仕返しか、ラニを取り戻すためか。どっちにしたっていずれはあいつのところに現れる。
ってことはつまり、
俺らも英治のとこに行けば千歳を見つけられる。
いや、それが分かりゃ苦労しねえって。
三人よれば文殊の知恵ってやつだ。どうだ春日。大道寺のセーフハウスは、エイちゃんはずっとあそこにいて花輪さんと一緒に俺らの動きを見張ってたんだ。何か手がかりを残してるかも。なるほどな。いいだろう、戻ってみるか。まだ警察がいるかもしんねえが、それでも遠巻きに見るくらいはできる。ああ。
Now, the question is, could I have done plot while showing off the jobs?
しかし俺ら
All the heat actions? I could have, but that would have been more annoying.
どうなんだこれ。
It was in me, Prudish? Yo, what's up, man? We just showed off like 20 minutes of heat actions. Yo, Sizzle, what's up? How did you enjoy the Junkoid series? Oh, you saw I was doing it! Yeah, it was great. A friend of mine recommended it to me, and I was like, I'm in the mood for some retro achievement hunting. But like specifically for Metroid hacks that are really good. So I did Junkoid, and then I did I did Super Junkoid in the same day. Junkoid was very good. Super Junkoid even better. The fact that there was some stuff that they turned into like abilities in Super Junkoid was just crazy. Yeah, I saw you did. I was like, oh nice.
すぐにここを離れて正解だったな。
There's a hack I'm gonna recommend you make an achievement set for. It's not out yet, so you can't. This is just a future note. Have you heard of Super Metroid X Fusion? It is a hack that has been in production for a long time. It's not finished. I have to make that very clear. So, it is a Super Metroid hack, but basically, what if Super Metroid was Metroid Fusion? It's not the same game, but it is essentially Here's what would happen if Metroid Fusion was happening with the stuff in Super, and it is crazy. SAX is hunting Samus in a trailer they have, and it uses the X-ray scope to hunt you. How the fuck did you program that, right? Like, what? That's incredible. Unfortunately, though, yeah, I don't even know when it's gonna be out. It could be a year from now, it could be 2 years. It's been in production for a long time. But yeah, there's like one of the bosses they showed off is like infected spore spawn. It looks very good. A technological marvel, if you will. But yeah, if you know any good Metroid hacks, I guess specifically Super, I am definitely down to check them out. Also, I guess if you care about Infinite Wealth spoilers, this is chapter 11, so I gotta give a flat warning. I will definitely write down recommended hacks. I'm not much for speedruns. The only reason I finished Junkoid's speedrun was like, it's pretty easy to do the speedrun. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't know if I'll do the Super Junkoid speedrun. I'm not much for speedruns, so I like playing at my own pace.
何かお役に立つことがあるかもしれません。それをお伝えしたく思います。
どっかにいい場所が？
以前、桐生さんが使っていたホテルの部屋へ。
I guess I never considered the fact that retro achievements just kind of like pings you if people are mastering your set or doing achievements. You have another short joke hack in the works? I'll probably do it.
なかなか気遣いのできる連中じゃねえか。
I heard there's a Metroid goes to the fridge to get a glass of milk for Metroid Prime. Gotcha. These are things I wouldn't know because I've never dev'd. The last time I helped dev an achievement set, which is the only time I've done it, was the Sonic Adventure Tournament disc, and apparently everyone got really angry at me for that, and Slash, mostly Slash, but like, I went into someone's chat and I was like, oh hey, you're doing this, I showed this off to Slash, and I was like, oh, this is so cool, it's history, you'll love this, you love Sonic Adventure, and I helped test things, and I was like, yeah, it seems pretty fair to me, and really, it was, but I guess people weren't in the tournament mindset for, like, making it historically accurate. So, everyone kind of hated it, and I was upset at that. I was like, aw. Everyone's so upset over this fucking tournament disc that people just, like, dug it up somewhere, and it's, like, lost media, essentially. So I was like, oh, this is so cool, you gotta make an achievement set for this, and it's unfortunate that people didn't really get the vision that we had. Even if all I did was basically just come up with scoring and stuff. People would rather earn it than replaying history. I suppose, yeah. For people like me, I think the set is perfect. I wouldn't change anything. There's one thing we didn't know about during that set, which is really funny, which is how many enemies can you kill? Turns out in Sonic Adventure, I don't know if you knew this, I don't think anyone in chat knew this. Furniture counts as enemies. Like if you destroy like beach chairs in the first stage of Sonic Adventure, that counts as an enemy. Apparently you get points for that. Because we didn't know why people were getting such crazy scores. And then Slash was looking into the code, and it was just like, oh my god. That's a thing? Like, what? That's crazy. Genuinely didn't know that was a thing. Not that it ever matters, it's just, oh, that's weird. Why is furniture considered an enemy? Because it does count for the enemy count in the tournament disc. Really easily get that achievement if you know that.
茜さんを追う黒幕がパレカナであることは初めから知っていたようです。なんだって？これは
You know, any Metroid hacks, I am happy to check out. If you think it's really good, I'll check it out. A while ago, I did most of the achievement set for Hyper Metroid, but that was a really good hack. I just don't think I can, again, do the speedrun, because it's like do 100% speedrun in like 3 hours. I'm like, that hack is real fucking good. I couldn't do that. I have done reverse boss order on stream for vanilla Super Metroid, and that was with aggressive use of save states. But like, yeah, that's a thing. That's really good. That was fun. Hyper Metroid was so good. I highly recommend it if you haven't played it. It adds in like a backflip, all the missiles share ammo with super missiles and power bombs. I think also you could rocket jump, which is kind of crazy. It does a lot of really cool things, Hyper Metroid. I missed that hack. Hi, Mew. Lonely is at work, so she's having a miserable day. Because that is how retail work goes. But I'm doing great. We're infinite wealthing, maybe the final day.
深く切り込まないと。そのためには強力な交渉材料が必要です。じゃあ、その交渉材料が茜さん。
She actually DM'd me. I've got some Discord pings. Yeah, actually, Sizzle, by the way, I have a friend who is a speedrunner for Super Metroid that he recommends me a lot of hacks. So I could talk to him if you want to find any hacks that he really likes. I don't know if Super Duper Metroid had a hack, but I think he insists on that one. That's by the person who made the X Fusion hack. And he keeps telling me to play that one. I don't know if it's good or not, but I checked and it didn't have a set. That could be a good one to do. I'm actually a real sicko, chat. I kind of want to do Metroid rotation on stream. Metroid rotation is pain. Yeah, then I would definitely say give Super Duper a shot. If you like it, play through it and be like, is this good? Is this worth your time? Definitely play it first before you decide the dev. But I've heard it is pretty cool.
あんたらはどう動く？何よりもまずパレカナの手の届かないところで保護します。そのために専用機も用意していました。なら
Gatchin went up on the plot, by the way. We are trying to save a girl who is trying to be murdered by a cult.
もちろんです。ですがそれもこの
She is the rightful heir to the religion. Also, the man in the wheelchair there in the photo they took, right there, that guy on the computer, yeah, he's not really handicapped. I thought he was so cool that he tried to fuck us over. Ooh, that's a good idea, Sizzle. I actually respect that a lot about how you dev, if that's the case. Which, I mean, it is. But, you know, that's really cool. We have infinite money yet? We don't, Golden, but now that you're here, maybe we can get it. It's my infinite wealth and I want it now! If you have long-term payments and you need infinite wealth, why Kuza 877 infinite wealth? That doesn't really work. The commercial doesn't really work. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. I miss those commercials. I haven't heard them in years. Oh, the Splat 3 DLC. My girlfriend is gonna be playing that so much the second it comes out. Does that come out like tomorrow? When does that come out? Friday? It's Thursday. Oh yeah, no, she's gonna be playing that like all week. So, true story, by the way, Sizzle. I can't show it off on stream, but if you know one of the creators of Splatoon, Nogami, I have official art that he's created that he signed for my girlfriend. It's framed. It's of an Inkling and an Octoling, and I actually can't read it because I don't have the lights on. Oops. I'm playing in the dark minus the computer monitor. You make characters? You never have to ask if you want to do art for the stream. Let me know. I will show it off on stream when it's done. But yeah, Splatoon designer basically. I think he's a designer, Nogami. I don't splat, but we do have some art of him. Really cool.
奴ならやりかねないわ。我々としても見解が一致するところです。
もしもだけどよ。もしエイジの言ってることが本当なら、俺と一緒じゃねえか。マフィアだのヤクザだのにはめられて、人生めちゃくちゃにされるってよ。
それで、その話がエイジの現在とどうつながるんだ。
新聞社を追われた三田村は。
Yeah, we have two uncles who work at Nintendo. Not actually uncles, but you know, the meat. They're brothers. Fucking Bleach Japan, they're from the first game. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, I just kinda look like my 4x3. That's just me. But like, JoJo style. I could just send you a pic at some point. I don't know when. Yeah, we know two people who work at Nintendo. One of them is a translator. He, if you saw the Game Awards, was the guy translating for Aonuma, who got booed off the stage because fucking Game Awards is a joke. You know how they were like, please end, please move on, shut up, get off the stage. Those people, like whoever the guy Jeff Keighley was doing that to everyone. Please wrap it up. I think that was the meme. Yeah, he was told to please wrap it up. And then his brother also does all the merchandise. So if you've used like Lego Mario or any cool like Mario shirts or whatever, you have that guy to thank. He sends us some merch. It's really cool. Occasionally we get a package in the middle of the stream and then we open it up and it's just like, oh hey, look at all this cool shit that he gave us for free. It's basically just plot recap, which is why I'm not really too worried about talking over this, especially because there's subtitles. So you can happily talk over this.
三田村はハワイにおける海老名の名代なんでしょう。バレカナの勢力もバックにつけています。ラニがこのまま見つからなければ我々の負けです。桐生さんの望みも花輪の死も。
I could have watched this on the last stream, but I'm kind of glad we didn't, because this is a good recap for the start of a stream. They designed the Kirby Dream Buffet keychain. I believe so. Most modern merch goes to them. So, like, if we find defects, we're supposed to tell them. You have that? Yeah, that's them then. It's most likely them.
その店にエイジがいるってことか。トミー、これどうだ？わかると言ってくれ。
I know where that is. Ichiban, you've been there. You've been there many times on the stream. Have you seen the neon bar? The big neon handcuff bar. I'm pretty sure that's which bar it was. Yeah, the worst thing, Tom Nook, that they gave me. Isn't it next to the Bean Cafe? Back to the grind. Yeah. Cafe Soramame. But, essentially, the worst thing that they gave us, and I think I've talked about this on stream. They've sent us the world's lightest controller ever. I swear there's nothing in that controller. It is so light, if I threw it at you, it would probably not hurt that much. Pled guilty. So, that certainly was like a controller to get. It's like a Pichu controller, I want to say. It is very light. Like, it does not feel like you're holding a controller. You don't really think about it, but a controller is kind of heavy. Like, there's some weight to the controller you have near you, chat, right? Have you ever just looked at a controller and like you pick it up and you're just like, yeah, I could feel there's some weight in there. That doesn't. Mic popping? It shouldn't be. We have the RTX on. Yeah, no, the RTX is on. I just tried banging on my table real loudly. Doesn't pick it up. Hey, dude, G-Vault, what's up? Unless the RTX might be glitching, that could be the case. Now that you think about it, controllers do have weight. Yo, one-man draws, what's up? Stand by. Yeah, I've passed by this bar so many times on stream. And off stream. Yo, is that one of the citrus bitches that they just were talking to? Also, follow rally spot. It is. Loving the vibes already. Thanks. I am told I am one of the most chill people to meet. Fair warning, again, this is spoiler territory. We're in chapter 11 of 14. So, if you want to play Infinite Wealth, spoilers. If you don't want to play this game, there you go. I have to give a flat warning. And remember, chat, what did we learn about Infinite Wealth? VTubers are evil. If they're drama VTubers. Drama VTubers are very evil. We don't like them. Regular VTubers are cool. But drama VTubers, we don't like them. ちいちゃんを信用するって俺が決めたんだ。その結果がどうなろうが文句は言わねえ。それにきっといい結果が待ってる。まったく人のいい野郎だ。待ってるよ、ちいちゃん。みんなで迎えに行くからな。Yeah, no, but like, this person in-game was essentially the Keemstar of VTubers, as chat has deemed it. And, yeah, that's pretty accurate, but it goes a lot deeper than that, thankfully, in the plot. But, they are probably my least favorite party member after learning details about them.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here? 中で連れと待ち合わせなんだ。ここ通してもらうぜ。The balls on this.
For anyone who's never seen Infinite Wealth or Like a Dragon, which is the previous Yakuza game. Ichiban imagines all the fights in his head as turn-based battles, and he imagines his friends turning into jobs. Oh, there's that music again. I love this song so much every time. So, they're not actually transforming like this, it's just he thinks they are. God, this is the best song in the game, every time I hear it. Bang! Devil's Twister! Oh, what a good attack. Yeah, so, these recently started getting retro achievement sets. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sizzle, do not bother doing the retro achievement sets for 1 or 2. Yakuza 1 and 2 are very dated and bad. They remade those games because they are really bad. And I'm going to at some point badge both of them, because Yakuza 1 and 2 both have a set. No, trust me, they're really bad. If you're gonna start with the series, either start with Yakuza 0, and if you like 0, then play 1 or 2. But, 7 is also a really strong point. You're the second person telling me with Sting. Yeah, no, Yakuza 1 is very bad. Like, this should not have been a successful series. That being said, the first game doesn't even have an achievement set. The PSP games also do not have achievement sets. They're very good. Those never really got translated, though, so, I mean, you could just play those. Well, they're not officially translated. They're fan-translated. And, they are their own games, which is cool. First one will get one soon. I honestly don't know why the second one got a set before the first one. I could not tell you. There's that fake handicapped douchebag. I'm gonna fucking cripple him for real this time.
Oi, Kasuga-san. Kochi.
Yeah, so 0 is like a beat 'em up. It's kind of like River City Ransom or Streets of Rage, but in 3D. And it's open world, and there's a lot of mini games in this series because of the Monkey Ball dev working on this series. So if you like silly mini games, like there's like full Sega games that are in here, like perfect arcade ports. This game has a Crazy Taxi mini game just because they felt like making it. If you like 0, then you could play Kiwami 1, which is the remake of it, and you can see if that's for you. Yeah, no, these battles, not actually turn-based, he just imagines they are. I love it. This is real good for clearing out enemies. It's how he parses information. That's a good way to describe it. Zero's real bad and clunky. Like, I haven't, or not Zero, Original 1. Original 1 is really bad and clunky. It's on my list to play. But like, I'm waiting for the achievement set. Honestly, the achievement set for 2 is very reasonable. I hope the PSP games get achievement sets. I would love to play them. I'm not gonna play them on stream, but because they're standalone games, they're cool to play whenever. Hideki Naganuma did a song for the PSP game, Sizzle, if that's something you're into. He did a song called Your Knife Feels Good, and you can just look it up right now on YouTube and be like, yeah, that's Hideki Naganuma. The first game looks the same. I mean, the first game's remake has problems of its own, but it fixes a lot of why the first game is so clunky, I would say. I really, really like Yakuza Kiwami 2, though. Kiwami means extreme, that's the remake. It's very good. Like, might be one of my favorites. 0 is one of my favorites. Kiwami 2 is one of my favorites. 7 is pretty good. It wasn't my favorite. But like 7 and 8 are kind of their own game. 8, this is 8, is extremely good. 7 and 8 are like a new timeline, so you could just kind of jump in.
GPS の発信機を入れておいた。あんたが大道寺のセーフハウスへ来た時にね。
そりゃ気づかなかった。春日さん聞いた？こういう子なんだよ。
You
人
mean
を
we?
騙すはめるがまあうまくてね。天才的と言っていいんじゃないかな。だから俺は千歳の
Yeah, the plot of this game is basically after the 7th game,
聞きたいことは全部
Ichiban is looking for his mother. He didn't know his mother or his dad,
ラニーはどこ？
and he is going to Hawaii to look for his mother and got involved with a cult and essentially a bunch of other crazy shit that's going on. Hey, that's his wheelchair. What the fuck? Hey, this is the girl we're trying to save, who our mom was trying to protect. And this is one of our party members. She left the party temporarily. Danny Trejo's in this game, by the way, Sizzle. Danny Trejo is amazing in this game. Unfortunately, I'm playing with Japanese audio, so he's not voicing himself, but he does voice himself if you play with English audio. I can't wait for Danny Trejo to violently die. Because, like, every time he violently dies, because it's in his contract.
うっさい。
バカ言え。こんな子持ってたら親御さんは鼻高々だろうよ。
My party members are a guy who robbed me at gunpoint, and this lady right here who drugged me and dropped me off naked at the beach.
私も戦う。どの口がって話なのは。
You weren't sure who you're talking about? Yeah, Danny Trejo's the Mexican dude who's a really badass guy who's usually a villain and dies. If you've seen Spy Kids, he's Machete in that, and he's also Machete in the movie Machete. Gotta love the tagline for Machete of, "You just fucked with the wrong Mexican." God, I love Machete so much. When it was a fake movie, that was the greatest thing. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check Discord real quick. Yeah, this game is incredible though. Here, Sizzle, you missed me doing some funny stuff. You want to see a heat move I've not used on stream today? Check that out. These are great. Essence of showboating. Hi, Allison! Hey, what's up? Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray for Allison! Woo! I ate so much, I feel pregnant. Very cool. Wait, what were you eating? Let's see what are some of the other ones I have. Oh, I don't have any equipped on her. Here, I'll show off another really good one. Give me a second. You don't have MP, that's fine. Sandwich. Hi, Flaw, what's up? You guys ready to see something? It's high noon. Let's do it. This is great. This is one of my faves. I love this series. Essence of High Noon! My god, that didn't actually kill him. Holy shit. Yeah, some real nice cock, but mine's bigger energy to that attack. Nice cock, bro. Nice cock, but mine. Alright, you could perfect guard things. You could move around like Quest 64, but unlike Quest 64, this game is actually good. Quest 64 slander in this stream, it's more likely than you think. I might actually play Quest 64 on stream this year. There's some quality of life hacks that apparently make that game way better. Let's do another one. Essence of Improv. This one's pretty good, I like this one. Did you read the newest JoJo Lands? I certainly did. Crazy that it's been a year. I still don't really have an opinion on JoJo Lands because it's like, it hasn't really gone on that long. I don't really have a lot to say. So like, we've seen like a basic plot. Yeah, those are like the big heat moves of the series. When it was a beat 'em up, you could do heat moves and they were a ton of damage. But when they shifted to RPG, they were like, what if we just like made them like limits, essentially? And they're great. Yeah, over time, Allison, I kind of don't like Part 8. It's not bad, it's just overall, I think it's a really bad story. But like, individually, I think it has a lot of great stuff to it. It's like, overall, I don't think the story flows. But like, individually, the fights are really good in that. Maybe some of my favorite fights, but it's just like, as a story, it doesn't really work. It just feels like a mess. He's gonna kick her down the stairs. We already know this. Come on. You're just gonna kick her down the stairs. Don't do that. Is that a pipe bomb? What the fuck? You're gonna put her down the stairs with a pipe bomb? What the dude? It's just like Breaking Bad. I mean, Danny Trejo's in this game. He was in Breaking Bad. I fucking hate AG so much. I will put him into a wheelchair. Oh no! We have a football player on our team. Go, go, pick it up, go. You're the football player, Adachi. You have to grab it. No! Guess it was a dud. It did.
本当騙されやすいんですね。それ爆弾なんかじゃないし、衝撃で起爆もし。
You're a fucking asshole, AG.
正解はこちら。
Gas bomb? Tear gas? Oh. I can't believe you ever thought this guy was. I know, right? I was like, oh, he's so cool. Like, remember Jomny in the first stream and I was like, there's no way this man wheeled his wheelchair all the way over here to save me. I was like, he's probably not handicapped. I said that as a joke. Turns out, yeah, no, I was right.
Bon voyage,
I hate when you say Bon Voyage so much. That was the thing he used to gain our trust. He says Bon Voyage to you. He's like, Bon Voyage! And then you're like, oh yeah, no, that's so cool. We're going on a trip, Bon Voyage. And you meet him again. Nope! Yeah, he just fucking says that to rub it in every time around. I'm like, ugh, I can snap my controller at this man. Bon voyage. He had the chance to say bomb voyage and drop the tear gas on her. Would have been the ultimate joke. And now we're in a different part of Hawaii. Oh my god, their eyes are still red and watery. AG's written real good to hate. He is. He really is. Like, I always say, I know these streams don't really get the most views, and I don't really care. I love these games, and I'm happy to show them off. Because there's always someone that's like, I'm gonna play these games because this looks so fun. And then I'm like, good. Play them. They're very good.
茜さんやラニを犠牲にするって分かっていたのに。
聞かせてくれるかい、ちいちゃん。エイちゃんやエビナについて知ってること。それに。
Tell us about your shitty VTuber channel.
そうだな。あのチャンネルには俺らも痛い目見せられた。あの VTuber の中身って言ったらいいのか。それが千歳だったわけだよな。で、台本はエイジが書いていた。
はい。でもそれは3年くらい前からのことで、もともとはそれよりもずっと前、7年くらい前に私が個人的に始めたチャンネルなんです。
That's fine with me.
まさか。
If you're familiar with Japanese voice actors, by the way, Adachi over there is voiced by One Piece Blackbeard. We found out. Dio Brando is in this game as a villain. Well, he's not really a villain, he's like a neutral character. He's very neutral. Adachi might have like a child somewhere. I think he's got a kid somewhere. I don't remember if he does. I know he has a wife, or like an ex-wife. Io is canon here. Yeah, he plays Yamai. Yamai's a guy who's always shivering and freezing, and he's got a crowbar and he beats the shit out of everyone with it. He's one of the best characters in this game. Every time I see him, I'm like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson? This is a real big deal here, what they're talking about here. 10 viewers is a huge thing. Let me tell you, as a streamer, 10 people watching your stream, 10 people, if you invited 10 people to a party, that's a lot of people. People take that for, you know, people take that as like, oh, it's only 10 viewers and nobody wants to watch my stream. That's a lot of fucking people. I loved having 10 viewers at my stream when I was starting out. Now as a Twitch partner, you know, I get like near 100 every stream when I'm streaming like normal retro stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of people too. But as long as there's one people watching, I'm super happy. People take it, you know, the worst, like, oh, there's only 10 people. Only 30 people watched my stream today. You know, nobody liked my stream today. Only 50 people watched it. Hi Trey, what's up? Every stream viewer counts. Thank you for being at any stream. It doesn't matter what stream you're at. Your time, the most important thing you have, and being at anyone's stream is huge support. You just beat Infinite Wealth? Yo, what's up? We're maybe beating it today, probably not, but maybe beating it. Ideally, I want to do chapters 11, 12, and 13 today. That's the plan. So, I know chapter 14 is probably really long. We're probably not going to do chapter 14 today. We're going to get more Gregnan and eat food. Alright, have fun.
急に何言い出すんだ
Oof.
こいつって感じで
Holy shit, this
気の
rings
悪がって
home.
見てくれてた人が誰もいなくなっちゃうっていう。
まあ無理からぬ反応ではあるわな。
事件は季節外れの台風のせいってことで世間は納得しかけてた。そんな時だったの。私の前に三田村英二が現れたのは。
それはメールとかじゃなくて目の前にってことか。
そう。英二はもともと新聞記者だったけど、ヤクザにはめられて将来を失ってた。英二は私の動画を見て、タタラが一族の身内だと見当をつけてた。そのうちの学生だろうってことまでね。その年頃に該当するのは私だけ。それで英二が私に何をしてきたかっていうと、告発動画をもっと効果的に煽るナレーションの台本を渡してきたの。
台本？動画で何を喋るかってことかい？
いかに富士宮が格差社会の上位にいるか、どれだけメディアを言いなりにさせてるかってね。その台本通りに改めて告発した動画は本当にバズった。ネットの情報も一定数の拡散に達するとメディアも無視できなくなる。その流れを見て隠蔽を指示されてた幹部の中に
To be honest, I didn't even think she was the VTuber. I thought it was a man with a voice changer. I was so confident. I was like, there's no way that's a woman on the other end of that VTuber. It's gonna be some guy we beat the shit out of. Kind of. I was like half right. I was half right.
ほとぼりが冷めるまでハワイで過ごすように言いました。私がハワイにいるのはそういう経緯なんです。
思わぬ形で羽を伸ばせる機会が訪れた。
That's my gut reaction too. Hey, Jaka, what's up?
いつもの格好、親御さん的にはひっくり返っちまうだろう。
The drama part is all AG? Yes, that's my point. I was like,
あれは変装の意味もあるんだよ。
that can't be a woman. And not completely wrong, but kind of wrong. I'm gonna say it's like 50-50. I've had a week to process
英
it.
二の指示に従った結果、富士宮グループはかなり手痛いダメージを受けることになった。正直その時は英二を救世主だと思った。この腐った家をぶっ壊してくれるヒーローかもしれないって。
ちいちゃんの立場ならそう思うだろうな。そいつが3年前の話だったとして、それから
英二と私は
How's it going? Oh my god, this has been a crazy stream already. Blue Ocean.
内容もいわゆる告発系にそこ
We did a spirit bomb. We killed people in some ways that are crazy.
英二の持ち込むネタはどれも精度が高くて
A little girl was strapped to
刺激的だった。
a wheelchair with a pipe bomb that turned out to be a tear gas bomb.
人気のある人、そういう人たちの裏の悪事を次々と暴いていった。みるみるうちにチャンネルが注目されるようになっていって、登録者数なんていつの間にかとんでもない数になってた。
俺らの知ってるタタラチャンネルに近づいてきたな。
正直自分はいいことをしてるって思ってた。マスコミも報じない。
Well, Kiryu's never killed anyone, but Joryu has.
私たちが暴いてるんだって。
Taichi Suzuki probably killed someone as well.
だんだん英二の持ってくる話がおかしくなってきた。ある時、元ヤクザが社会復帰するふりをして悪毒やってるっていう台本を渡されたの。最初はこれも真っ当な告発だと思ってたけど、何度か配信を続けるうちにだんだん普通に社会復帰しようとしてる人たちの過去の経歴までことさら暴き立てるようになっていったの。もう償いの住んでる過去の犯
I
罪
mean, Kiryu's dead anyway. He has a kill count. His KD ratio, that's craft dinner ratio, by the way, is 0-1. It's pretty fucking bad KD ratio.
たたら密かでいることがいつの間にかただ台本を演じるだけの時間になって、その上頑張って人生を立て直そうとしてる人たちの邪魔をしてる。私はいつの間にかたたら密かでいることの意味も目的も自分自身で手放してしまってた。もう
So, you know, if you want to hang out, let me know.
だから
I mean, you beat the game, so this is all stuff that you get to see me play.
でもそうはいかなかった。
あいつはその時初めて私の素性を
You can't just do a VTuber face reveal. That's not how it works.
バックにはエビナっていうヤクザがいるとちらつかせながらね。そう言って次の台本を渡してきた。浜の英雄が元ヤクザを食い物にしてるってね。
なるほどな。
その後
I love how Adachi is still really bloody and they haven't done anything about his head wound. He's just sitting there.
それでもちいちゃんはエイちゃんに逆らおうとした。それは
Here, Hank, it's all good. The VOD will be there.
あかねさんはラニちゃんをたった一人で命がけで守ってた。もうだいぶお年でそんなに無理の効かないお体のはずなのに、それを知って自分が恥ずかしくなったっていうだけ。
そうか。
別に
So if I did this chapter last week, I would have basically been doing an extra hour of stream. I debated doing this just to get Chitose back, but it wouldn't have been worth it.
一番に逮捕されてもらおうとしたりね。
俺をハワイで身動き取れなくすりゃ、あかねさんの発見が遅れるって踏んだわけだな。
もともとエイジから言われてた命令は、あかねさんちのハウスキーパーを装って一番に接近しろっていう内容だった。一番があかねさん発見のキーマンだから。
けどちいちゃんは酔っ払った俺に襲われたから仕方なく撃退したってことにして、俺の身ぐるみ剥いでまで無所にぶち込もうとした。
そう。私はスパイのプロでも何でもないから。
Can't believe getting naked and robbing him was a good thing. What the fuck?
けど一番は桐生さんがあっという間に助け出しちゃって、第5地区を出た後でもう一度あなたたちの懐に潜り込むように命令された。今度失敗すれば
I think he would have met Kiryu regardless. Kiryu seemed like he was looking for Vaughn.
なるほどな。
結局
I don't know how he would have met him, but it definitely seems like that's the case.
花輪さんとウォンを死なせて、あかねさんとラニちゃんにも辛い目に遭わせてる。
Wong didn't deserve this.
言い訳なんてしようがないのは
For
分かっ
Wong.
てます。
今はもう俺らに隠し事ないんだな。
Wong is a character that got fucked over more than just like any other character in this game, I
一緒に
swear.
ってやつは二度三度とやるもんだぜ。
He just wanted the American dream and he got fucked over so hard that he lost his son and is probably dead now.
やっぱり虫が良すぎたか。
おい、いいのかよ、春日。
トミーの言うことは一理ある。一度裏切ったやつは次もってやつ。ただまあ、そのトミーも病を裏切って今ここにいるわけだけどな。
そのツッコミを待ってたんだ、俺は。
ちいちゃんさ、初めて会って俺の身ぐるみ剥いだ時、こいつだけは取らないでいてくれたろう。
You don't know what this is. These are his father's
俺の大事な
ashes.
人の位牌が入ってて、あかねさんに渡したいって話。飯食いながらした。
That would be kind of fucked up to take
だ
that.
からこいつだけはそのままにしといてくれたんだろ。
別に取るまでもないって思っただけかもよ。
かもな。でも俺はすげえ感謝してんだ。こいつは本当に俺の大切なものだからよ。だから今言わせてくれや。ありがとうな、ちいちゃん。
お前らしいや。
私が謝ってる側なのに何言ってんの本当。ありがとう一番。
よっしゃ、これでこの件はチャラだ。ラニがハワイ中のワルに狙われてて、それをアカネさんが命がけで守ってきた。なのにそいつを放り出してやらなきゃいけねえことなんて他にはねえ。みんな
Yeah, Ichiban has the ability Essence of Forgiveness and Essence of Friendship. Those are his 2 job things that he gets. You only get 2 of them. Forgiveness and Friendship. He puts down the Sujimon gift box, the master one, and just goes, forgive me. Will you forgive me?
じゃ
I will forgive you.
あおかえりだなじいちゃん
なら春日パーティー再結成の乾杯といくか
だなじゃ
Are they drinking Thai teas? What are they drinking? Thai teas are great. So I have a lot of job books, so I can show off some more heat moves, chat. I got these because I couldn't really get Chitose in the party while I was grinding off stream. But I wanted to grind because, fucking of course I did. Wow, she's actually changing her hair. Holy shit. If I had $1 for every game I've played within the last year where an RPG girl changes her hair, I mean, I would have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The other one is Xenoblade. Free.
Oh.
Looks good with her hair like that. They actually update her profile. Alright, time to use some books. I bought a lot of books. I guess I have these.
みんな切ってきたぜ聞いてきたよつかめたんじゃねえか
Alright, so we're gonna level up her her jobs. Uppy playtime, we're gonna see that in a bit. I got more of these than I needed. Oops. That's fine. I didn't know how many levels I had, so I had to guess. Driver's Ed thing. I mean, sure. Know your shinobi. I want to show off the job stuff, so kind of. I just had to guess. Okay. I got some job Aquanaut stuff for the other party. I didn't really know what else to get. I did a lot of mini games, chat. You better thank me. It's all to show off this dumb shit. The only one that doesn't have anything is, I believe, the tennis player, which is gonna be her job when we're done. You know, I don't like the heal on Aquanaut, mostly because Ichiban has his own really good heal. It's good, it's just, it's not for me. Alright, we're doing another demo, chat. You ready for a demo? Time for some heat action demos. Woo! Heat action demos. Unfortunately, I could not raise her to 100 for her bond. So, yeah, sorry, we don't get to inherit a heat action. Nice. Forgot what level she was at. Let's pick the hair. That was short hair and also short hair. We're gonna get into fights and show off some more heat moves. You ready to see some dumb shit? Oh, the jobs in Yakuza 7 are literally just actual jobs. And in this, they're literal jobs, but also you go on travel tours to get the jobs. Essence of puppy playtime. Let's see what this is. Dogs! Oh, dogs! I love dogs. Uh-oh. 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 Look at those dogs! Oh, they're so good. Whoa! They're very good! Oh my god! They're the goodest dogs! I'm a dog owner. Well, not anymore since I moved, but yeah, no, holy shit. That is the experience of having a big dog. Unfortunately, my dog actually recently passed away of old age. It happens. I'm not really upset. She lived a great life. I wish I could have seen her again, but you know, I didn't really have a way to do that. She was a good dog. She's very friendly. He was a lab. Ballroom Blitz. This enemy would actually dance, though, is the thing. Like, he's actually a dancing enemy. They got the frisbee back, too? They did. Creatine overload. Uh-oh. I love that he gets bigger. It's my favorite thing about these stupid enemies. He twirls a bit longer. Yeah, I could tell that's a heat move that changes based on things. Some games you could pet the dog, by the way, chat, but this game you could actually feed the dog, and you could use the dog as a heat action. I'll show you the job, Sizzle, if you want to see this. Freelancer, you just punch people. Hero, instead of a sword, you get a bat. Pokemon. Here's Host, it's a mage. Breakdancer, you get like buffs. Chef. Samurai. Action Star. Aquanaut. Desperado. Pyrodancer. Linebacker. Everyone has their own unique job too. Detective is his. Crazy Taxi Driver is his. You saw hers as Eris. I'm gonna set her job skills afterward. Again. Whoa! What the fuck happened here? Okay, that was kind of crazy. I really want to get Essence of Good Boys. Puppy Playtime is a very, very good move. Yeah, more demos. Essence of Hellhive. Hey Cole, what's up? You're just in time for me to show off some silly heat moves. Essence of Hellhive. How's slap fight? Yo, Cole, Glass Necromancer, Hydra, Drops of Moonlight, HQN Guy, what's up? We do a lot of retro variety around here, but we're playing through Infinite Wealth. We're showing off some silly heat action, so stick around. You're not gonna see any plot for a bit. That's the Cupo special, we call it. Right. Essence of Sexy Jutsu. Definitely stolen from Naruto. Essence of Sexy Jutsu. Babelicious! Oh shit, the Azuna drop! Okay, that rules. Cole, you want to see a funny one? Here, I'll show you a dumb one. Would you rather see cowboy or football player? You get your pick. Cowboy? I can hear Cole saying what the hell. Just like that guy. Why you little shit? No, I don't want to be your friend. I don't need any more Sujimon. If I'm getting more Sujimon, it is definitely going to be the Kiwami ones. Instead of legendaries, they're Kiwamis. Going off more.
全部着てみたいな。かわいい。目移りしちゃうね。
I have a couple of the Kiwamis, but I had to pay a lot of money to beat them. This is the best vacation ever. This is the best vacation ever. So yeah, you're not gonna see any plot for a bit. Plot will happen when plot happens, but hey, welcome.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Thank you.
I don't have anything I want. He spawned all the enemies I was about to run into. I just wanted to see if he had anything. I think Kiwami Green's the one I don't have. Essence of Suction Spiral. I've not seen these. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Housemaid is a fun job. Here, Cole, this is another one just for you. Cole, do you want to see a football? Cole, you like football, right? Right? Cole's like, oh my god, I love football. Alright, Cole, this one goes out to you. Big buff boy doing some football. Oh, he's got sand up his ass, oh no! No! I need her to not be scared. Essence of Cleanup Chasm. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why? What? Why is this turning into Silence of the Lambs? Oh no! The Doombas! They work for me! This is great. I love this one. Essence of Cleanup Chasm. No, I don't want to be your friends. Fuck off. As much as I would love to be your friend, I don't need you. I already own you. I already own that Sujimon. Oh, they actually updated her tiny sprite on the bottom. That's really cool. They did that in Xenoblade as well. Alright, more jobs. Dio Dancer. I will properly set skills for her after this.
Take a break. What time is it? Reservation
Best vacation ever. Yatose's bond is at 69. I couldn't get her to 100 as much as I wanted to. He was out of the party. Right, again, I have not seen these. Tropical Tornado.
What the hell just happened?
That is exactly the most appropriate thing to say. Oh, that man's dead! Oh, that guy's actually dead! Holy shit! Perfect. I needed a little bit of damage. Essence of natural healing. Have fun with these dumb special moves. Cole, you gotta play these games. This has so many himbos for you. You could just start with 7. You'd love Ichiban. Gun, gun, gun. Bang, bang. He's such a good himbo. I aspire to be as stupid as Ichiban. There's one for the quote book. I feel like I'm too smart. A thing that you don't often hear people say. Right, so I lied. We are gonna use Tennis Ace at some point. I want to get some levels with this. Bubble Bale sounds great. Breath of Life is extremely useful. Grappling is very good. Okay, time for plot. When you have level 1 int and his mugshot is so good. Yeah, intelligence dumbass. Just says intelligence dumbass. Get into a fight. Let's get her some job levels.
This'll be a good workout.
Drum banger. I'm gonna put the hurt on you! The classic line. Here's the Jetstream Sam cry. The guy from Power Wash Sim. Ideally, I want to get her to level 15. Isn't hard to do. Just like, oh, okay. Not a show, shithead.
Rest in pieces.
ほら来いよ。
ガツンといくぜ。
ドンダドドドンコドンダドダンダダ
私の出番ね。
痛えかすぜ。
次は俺だ。
You wish it was easier to get poop? Yeah. Actually, surprisingly hard to get poop.
You better focus.
俺の番だな。
I completely agree with that. Is the trick to grind it? Is it just eat a lot of food and poop? Yeah, the fact that that bat is definitely the best weapon in the game, the shit stick, is 100 away. Like I said, I want to get her to like 50. We're gonna go hot now. Still. Wandering Hobo. I have seen that Wandering Hobo, and I have bought it from him, but that is still not enough. That's not an easy way to grind it. You gotta wait for him to maybe appear. What's up?
誰からだこれ。
カスが。
はい、山井。
こっちでトラブルだ。うちから裏切り者が出た。ばあさんをパレカラに引き渡そうとしてる。
お前病か。茜さんがどうしたって。
来たらわかる。増援はやぶさかじゃねえ。
茜さんを引き渡すですって？
It's not great. Yeah, I'm good. Weapon crafting seems good in this game if you do it. I'll probably, if there's a second stream after this, I should say final stream after this, that'll probably be the time where I do that. Alright, plot's happening, you've been warned, chat.
なんだこれ。あいつら病の手下だろ。どういう状態だよ。
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hi, Danny Trejo.
こっちに来るぜ。あいつはヤクザたちは違う。
てめえ。
いやあ、カスが一番。
ドワイト。てめえがこの騒ぎを。
ああ、そうだ。うちのビジネスパートナーがお前らにえらく怒ってるんでな。さっきはどうも、春日さん。
エイちゃん。
その呼び方、やめろと言いませんでしたっけ？
エイちゃん、おめえがブリーチジャパンにいたって話を聞いた。分野だった時、荒川組にはめられたのかもしれねえってことも。
それで？
おめえはヤクザに仕返しがしたくてこんなことやってんのか？
だとしたら、
おめえの恨みに茜さんも何も関係ねえだろ。二人に手出すのはもうやめてくれ。その代わり俺一人で勘弁しちゃくれねえか？
はい。
俺は荒川組の人間だし、ブリーチジャパンが潰れた原因も作ってる。俺がエイちゃんに恨まれるってんならグーの音も出ねえ話だ。だからよ、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれていい。今どこにいんだ？そっち行くぜ。
一番、お前何言ってんだよ。
や、さすが春日さんらしいですね。でも、おあいにくさま。俺はヤクザの言うことは一切信用しないことにしてるんです。それに、ラニをいただいたのもそれなりに理由があるんで、全てのヤクザどもに復讐するためにね。エビナさんと組むのも全てそのためだ。
エイジ、あんたたち何をしようとしてるの？
まあ、それはもういいじゃないですか。それよりも当面のピンチをどう乗り切るんですか。茜おばちゃんを引き渡したやつには病の島をくれてやるってドワイトにそう宣言してもらってます。もちろんパレカナが後ろ盾になるって条件でね。
なんだって？
このハワイではギャングにも警察にもパレカナの息がかか
I wonder if
って
the
い
word
る。
cabron even exists.
そいつを知ってヤクザたちが生き残りたければ。
It is a little odd that they didn't get him to voice himself in English for the Japanese dub. But I mean, he's there in the English dub, so I don't really care.
病と茜のばあさんの引き渡しだ。
正直もうラニは手に入ったし、茜おばちゃんに用はないんだけどね。一ついいところはあんたの母だってことだよ、春日さん。それを始末した時のあんたの顔って見ものじゃない？
よっしゃ、親父とばあさんを探せ。
Really funny to me that they were doing the same dungeon that we've already done, but in a new
あん
way.
たたちの死に様も動画に上げとくよ。今度こそボンボヤージュだ。
Bon voyage.
そうはいかねえ。こんなとこで死ぬわけにも、おめえとおさらばなんてのもな。行くぞ。
Yamai Syndicate.
ガンガン行くぜ。
Oh, what a good attack.
私の出番ね。
That's really good as a dominatrix. Honestly, the character that looks best as dominatrix, I would even go as far as to say they were pretty sexy. Was Songhui.
終わりだぜ。ぶちかま。よし、だな。
また強くなっちゃった。
吸収が早いのよね。
さすが春日さん。でも休憩する暇はありませんよ。
ちょっと、あんな人数相手してたら日が暮れちゃうわよ。
千歳の言う通りだ、春日。ここは一旦引いた方がいい。
くそ、あのビルへ入ろう。
巻いたか。
Ah! The dungeon is not the place I thought it was. This is the dungeon.
そこに逃げ込むことも
Ah, motherfucker.
エイちゃんの声だ。
Why are you in here?
どこにいやがる。
監視カメラでもあるのかな。
ご名答。あんたたちの動きは筒抜けだよ。さあ、せいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
Got played. I got.
こっちにいるぞ。
せいぜい無様に逃げ回ってよ、春日さん。
Envoy.
すぐ倒れんじゃねえぞ。
さあ、行きますか。
ガンガン行くぜ。こっち見ろよ。よそ見すんな。
That's a really bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
受けてみな。
Me every time I do anything on stream, really. You should probably not use an explodey barrel with a flaming arrow. It's not even a flaming arrow, it's like a dynamite arrow, which is the funniest thing. He does the old Rambo. Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? Late to circle back to the entrance. Upstairs! Staying put will only drain us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. like a construction site. It might be worth checking out. Gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's head up. Oh yeah. Also, Sizzle. The physics are incredible in this series, as you've seen. Once they shift over to the Dragon Engine, which this game is, you can do some funny stuff. It's not gonna let me break those, but you can just run into stuff until it breaks. Cables flying around earlier was interesting. I suppose that's true. Anyway. Like this, you just like broken. You run into it enough. It's very funny. My first exposure to the Dragon Engine on stream, I was just running around in a building and breaking everything because I learned you could do that. Could say what the fuck is this, but we did this in the previous game. So I guess we're fighting 2 construction vehicles now instead of 1. Even they're like, we've done this. It ain't gonna work. Yeah, like they're just like, what do you mean again? I love it screams, get ready. It screams at you. Heavy machinery. Yeah, the previous game you fight one. And it's great. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fact you have to fight an excavator. As Chito says, she's like, what do you mean again? What do you mean you've done this? Tomizawa didn't really seem to care, but yeah, I would be concerned. Hold it. I think that hits both of them. Does. Excellent. It's not gonna poison, but I'm not trying to poison. Blades and guns aren't gonna do anything here. How does this work? I have to know. If we do like a heat action. Can't do that one. You do that one. Okay, well. Fuck it, I'm gonna find out. I need to know. Okay, well that was kind of lame. Stand to bash. Alright, chat. It's time for the power of friendship. The best kind of ship. Ready? The power of friendship! Ultimate tag team essence of friendship! Now, I'm just saying. I'm throwing this out there. If you tell me 2 people just obliterated excavators, well, not 2 people, like 4 people just obliterated 2 excavators at once, I don't want to fuck with these people. I'm good. Screw that, I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though. Kasuga. See if we get a breather in while we can. We're bound to show up. These are not people you want to ever mess with. Hell nah. I see that, I'm just like, I'm out. Fuck this.
Oh.
Get in the excavators, duh.
大したもんです。ですが、いつまで続けられるかな。
おいこっちだ。早く来い。
もうしつこい。
Get in the damn excavators. The people vanished. Get in the excavators.
一番こっちだ。これに乗れ。
ナイスアイデアトミー。これで戦おうってわけね。
ダメだ。こいつ一台じゃ大人数相手には分が悪すぎる。
そんなことは俺だって分かってるよ。乗客は黙ってドライバーに従いな。
You have no idea how to drive that. Okay, he has an idea of how to drive that.
え？まさか無理無理無理！
行くぞー。いや。しっかり捕まってろよ。
Holy shit, what a good plan. Imagine watching this. You're outside and you just see this on the streets. What a plan. Are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive?
Oi!
Adachi-san, Tomi! Right, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward. You kill them! I guess this is two people. Oh, no, they're... Oh, this actually is two separate fights happening at once. I have not really shown off some silly stuff like this in a while, so let's do a silly summon. It only hits the people up here.
Hi! Very, very have that.
This is the summon system for this game. You just call people to beat the shit out of people. These are Nancy the Crawfish and Olivia the Hermit Crab. They're lesbians. No, I didn't make that up. Nancy's from the previous game. We brought her to Hawaii. Love is love. Yes, thank you. You have no idea when I was working and The Shape of Water came out. I had to tell people love is love. They're like, I can't believe she fucked the fish. How could she fuck the fish in that movie? How could she do this? How could that woman have sex with a fish? And I was like, have you ever been in love? You're clearly here with your wife, 80-year-old man. I have. Then shut the fuck up. I would say it like that every time, minus the shut the fuck up. But yeah, I was like, shut up. They're in love. Working a movie theater, I have so many stories. It's just like, please, please, I beg you. You've never been in love if you have to complain about this. Hey Hexness, what's up? Good to see you. I have to play Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I hear it's really good. Hey Gab.
俺が現役なら一発で免停もんだぞ。
まあまあ鬼教官殿、結果的にうまくいっただろ。
たく、こいつら倒してさっさと勝ち上がっても行くぞ。
Alright, that's gonna come down on the next turn.
行くぜ。こんなのはどうだ。
I really dig this as a set piece to have your party actually split up for a fight. Okay, this can only hit him. I had to know. God, I love the Dominatrix job. It's so good. I love one of the abilities for the Dominatrix is an electric nut crunch. You basically just step on their nuts a few times, and then it's just like, oh, yeah, that's not pleasant. I don't like that. Neither do the enemies, but they're bad people, so it's okay to step on their nuts. This series is very serious for the main game, but it's notoriously very funny outside of the main game. It's beautiful. So it's another thing. You just gonna go up there and help us? Oh, they are. That's nice. I guess whoever finishes first meets up with the other team. Oh, hold on, wait. He's got to strip again. He's got to go back to his undies. The shift to Ichiban is it maintains the silly in both the side content and the main line. Yes. Yes, it does. The moves are very silly that they put in. Honestly, Chitose's catching up pretty fast. Good. Worried that things might go poorly. Ichiban's great, yeah. Kimbo. I also kind of consider myself someone who's got heart of gold but dumb of ass. I don't have the nut crunch ability yet. The nut crunch ability is good. I have it on one of the other characters. Yeah, you may think you want the steppy, but you do not want the steppy. Not there, at least. Do not get the steppy, I beg you. I'm always reminded of that dumb meme with, it was with the Tinkaton, where it's like, nice balls, bro. Gigaton press. I'm good. You know, honestly, I don't need my balls to be flattened like that. I'm very good. Let's do another summon for the chat. Here's a classic. This one's good.
Hi, very happy.
This is based on a real person, apparently, this character? Don't answer, but I'll never understand how that could be enjoyable. Anyway, this game seems really silly. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I like playing this game with my girlfriend and then she's in the background and like doing her own thing and she looks over and sees something stupid like this, which is real. And she was like, what the fuck is going on? She would just see this and be like really confused. TM Revolution and the hit song Hot Limit. Yeah, I've not listened to it. If I could watch it on stream, I would, but we can't. Or like Cold Limit, because it's a nice move. All I know is that at some point IRL, TM Revolution absolutely went to Hawaii and then called upon a shaman to help with their win. That's cool. What year is that music video from?
ようこそ、春日さん。
ちゃん。
まさか俺を出し抜いた
I don't think I outwitted anyone driving a construction vehicle between two buildings and like jumping the gap with two buildings.
安全圏から偉そうにしやがって。
病の飼い犬はよく吠えるな。
あ？
エイちゃんがどんな手使おうと関係ねえ。突っ切るまでだ。俺は単純なんでな。
Yeah, if we have time today, if we're not gonna finish the game tonight, we'll at least do some of the dungeons. Squeeze some of that in. Suya! I love that that's a random line, but the guards saying that are just really funny. Perfect lineup. Thank you. I know that guy was guarding, but that was more to get positioning than anything. 198, but I think the MV is recent, or at least resurged due to the absurdity. Okay. No, it's way better like this. They had to make the first game an RPG and make it really easy as a genre shift, because like you can't just genre shift the audience. That doesn't work. But now that it's a new series, it works. Poison again. We've done this before. It doesn't smoke, that's poison. Calling a friend. I don't know who I'm calling. Well, that's not really... Here's a classic. We'll do this one. I'm taking the time to do a phone call in the middle of Poison. Hi. This is the Doomba. For anyone who's never seen it. This guy's basically Dr. Wily.
起動。
Everyone was like, "Why is there a UFO?" And then it turns out, it's this. It's just a Doomba flying through the air.
やっぱり飛ばん方が良かったかな。
Oh, you could destroy the poison gas gens. Good to know.
ビビってんのか？
何？来ないの？
Yeah, that'll work. I think there's less poison. I don't actually know if that's the case.
頑張りますね、春日さん。
Oh, you always just boring.
ビビってんのか？
やりにくいぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
ほら来いよ。
Taking you into the poison gen. Oh, that didn't work. It only works on actual enemies. Unfortunate.
上がらね。
Fucking throw some dynamite at it then.
派手に行こうや。
Saturation bombing. What does that even mean? Very cool.
私の出番ね。
Oh, you always just boring.
覚悟。
Call me boring. I've not shown this one off yet. This one's pretty good. Oil.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
吸収が早いのよね。また成長しちゃった。
There it is. The nut crunch. A vital vibration. You just stomp on someone's nuts and paralyze them.
ラニは必ず取り返すし、茜さんも私はしねえ。それに、エイちゃん、おめえに必ず会いに行く。直接聞いて。
The craziest plot twist of this game would be if AG-chan
待っとけよ。
was Ume from the previous game, but with like facial reconstruction. That's not the most crazy thing for this series. Were you just here the entire time? What the fuck? Here like that?
茜さん、こうして。
指一本触れさせちゃいね。うちの
Yeah, this guy was Dio. I was talking about him earlier.
あんたも
He's really cool.
すっかり敵だらけになっちまったな。
こんくらい今まで嫌ってほど味わってきた。それに気合い入ったのがこんなに残ってる。
そうみてえだな。
すんません。
Yamai has his own adventure with his own party.
そうなのね。
ラニはネレ島に連れてかれた可能性が高いです。あかねさん、ネレ島がどこにあるかってご存知ないですか？
ごめんなさい。それは私にもわからない。教団の中でもごく一握りの人間しか知らないことだから。
わかりました。心配しないでください。ラニは必ず俺たちが助け出します。あかねさんはどこか身を隠せる場所で待っていてください。それじゃあ、さあ行こうぜ。
待て春日。
あ？
あかねさんと少し話していけ。
いやでもラニを早く見つけねえと。
大事なのはラニだけじゃねえだろう。話せる人とは話せるうちに話しとけ。
ああ。
会ってからゆっくりお話しする時間、そういえばなかったわね。
ですね。病には後で礼言わねえと。
沢城さんの手紙であなたのことは全部聞いてる。桃源郷の店長さんに引き取ってもらったこと、
Koishiro's a fucking asshole.
カムロ町
Or
の
what
人
he
た
does
ち
in
に
this
よ
game.
くしてもらってたこと、中学を出た頃から毎日喧嘩に明け暮れていたこと。
あ、それはまあその若気の至りってやつで。つか沢城の頭、そんな前から俺のこと見てたのか？
ええ、沢城さんはずっとあなたのことを気にかけてた。そしてあなたは真澄さんに巡り合った。運命なのかしらね。
運命かはわからないですけど、出会えてよかったって思ってます。
そうその後のことももちろん知ってる。組のために人殺しの罪をかぶったことも。
Ate nothing but bread.
18
Really good bread too.
刑務所で過ごしたことも。
あかねさん。
Honestly, it's like the most well-animated bread eating I've ever seen in a video game. I still think about that bread.
したんでしょうね。
いや、そんな大したもんじゃ。
なのにあなたと真澄さんを置いて私は一人で逃げ出した。本当にごめんなさい。
謝らないでください、あかりさん。謝ることなんか一つもね。確かに辛いことはあったけどそれも大半は沢城の頭のいびりだ。そりゃ俺の人生は自分で選んだ始まり方じゃねえけど、そんなの誰だって同じでしょ。あかねさんは一生懸命生きようとした。そんでこうしてまた会えた。それでいいじゃないですか。
It's still really funny to me
それに
that Ichiban is a character that grew up in a soapland. And not for the fact that it's, oh, that's where he grew up, but the fact that the soapland, when he gets out of jail, is closed, and he's like, what happened to it? Oh yeah, some asshole like took his fucking dump truck and ran it through the building. Don't know who that was. Like Yakuza 1 and you find out. It's some asshole just fucking destroyed the building. You crazy motherfucker. Nobody knows who it is though. That was a real jerk.
Ichiban. こちらこそありがとう。不思議ね。
はい。
今あなたとますみさんがダブって見えた。
もったいねえ。そして俺にとって最高の褒め言葉です。そうだ。そもそも俺はこれをあかねさん、あなたに届けに来たんだって。おやっさんの荒川真澄の位牌です。
I don't even think
受け取ってもらえますか。
Did she? She might have.
ありがとう。
Really good scene though.
やっと会えた。ますみさん。
Alright. Back to the plot with Kiryu. So for those who don't know, Kiryu is dying of cancer. It's not smoking, believe it or not. You would think it was the smoking. It really wasn't.
堂島大吾に冴島大河、そして真島五郎か。これに桐生さんを加えたら裏社会の殿堂入りメンバーだな。
引退済みって意味ではそうかもな。
会いに行くんでしょ、彼らに。
ああ、すぐに立つ。
その口ぶり、まさかとは思うけど一人で行くつもりじゃないよね。ダメだよ。俺らは桐生さんの。
Alright, well I know who the boss of this chapter is.
言い方はちょっと違うと思うけど、ついていくのはその通り。
悪いな。少し遠出になる。準備をしてから行こ
う。ほう。
Preparations, it's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up, right? Know what'll make it sound so ominous. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. We should... Time to stock up and maybe. Well, Ijincho is fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. For him, well, I guess we run the risk of recognize. Maybe, but it's probably the best place for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. If we keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it then. Grab a taxi. First things first. Head off. Don't want to know more of those ending stuff. Oh, we're far from the ending. But thank you. I appreciate it. Get him some skills.
なるほどね。またいい男になっちゃった。格が上がったね。なるほどね。またいい男になっちゃった。格が上がったね。なるほどね。またいい
I appreciate you stopping by though, Sizzle.
格が上がったね。なるほどね。またいい男になっちゃった。
It's getting there, but yeah.
格が上がったね。
Top points and all that good stuff. Turn off the silliness. Yes. Let me know if you play these games. You could always hit me up on a DM or something. I'm happy to talk about these. Come to Harbor Light. Oh, it's time for more side quests. Chat, the plot is on a halt again. It is time for my favorite part of the stream. Not actually doing the stuff that the game wants me to do. Check more about Super Duper Metroid. Yeah, I haven't played it myself. I just hear it's really good. No, I've been meaning to, but I just didn't have time. I hear it's really good, though. I kind of really dig the gold. Black with the gold. This is just the normal look for this. I will leave you as...
私の好みとしては
I enjoy. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, my buddy is really, really into Metroid hacks. So I trust his opinion if he says it's good. I assume that's the case. Before you go, Sizzle, would you like a farewell karaoke song? Because I could do a farewell karaoke song.
いらっしゃい、鈴木さん。どうもお邪魔します。お邪魔だなんて。
Your choice. This thing isn't plot. This is the side thing. Yo, Flannel Cat, what's up? Chapter 11 was pretty crazy. Amazing, you get here just as the plot stops. Yeah, you got a big scar on your face. Just, you know, you remind me of someone. Someone who survived.
まあ顔のこの傷が嫌でも目に入ってくるでしょう。マスターはいつから横浜にいるんですか?
Did explain how he survived. Like, I didn't notice this was Kashiwagi all of my playthrough of 7 until after I was done I realized it.
長いこといらっしゃるんですね。
I noticed Lao, because Lao was really easy to notice. Like, the scar is a dead giveaway too, and I just didn't notice it.
好物の食べ物で真っ先に思いつくのはなんだろう。真っ先に思いつく食べ物か。冷麺だったりしませんか?
I guess this is a thing that's in the previous games, but I don't remember if they ever go talking about cold noodles, but he likes them in 7, I remember that much.
俺の周りにも冷麺の好きな人がいました。その人は俺にとって兄貴みたいな存在だったんです。
Yeah, chapter 11 though was real good.
マスターによく似ていて、それでもしかしたらと思ったんですが。 すいません。くだらねえ話を。
お気になさらず。うちの店の中じゃくだらない話こそが主役。
I can't wait to introduce him to the Hawaiian bartender. I bet these two are gonna get along great. They will not get along great. They will hate each other.
鈴木さんは
Well, actually, Kiryu gets along.
ご苦労を重ねてきたようですね。私もこの商売は長いもんで、人を見る目はあるつもりです。
じゃあ俺はマスターの目からはどういうやつに見えてるんでしょうか。
強いがゆえに人に助けを求められない。弱さがあっても人に気づいてもらえない。一言で言えばこんな感じになるかな。
なるほど。
The plan for today is to finish the 13th chapter. And if we have time, we'll beat the game. I don't think we'll beat the game.
年齢のいった男性には大抵当てはまる。特に見た目がこわもての人は十中八九そうでしょう。
それで言ったらマスターもそうですね。
へえ。実は私もこの店の前は人に弱みを見せられない業界で長いこと生きていましたから。
え？
おっと。今のは忘れてください。
わかりました。
ともかく若い頃は強い自分でいようと気負わなくては生き残れなかった。そういう人生を長く生きてきた。あなたもでしょ、鈴木さん。
マスターは今はそうじゃなくなったと。
多かれ少なかれ人に助けられています。逆に私でさえ誰かの助けになっていることもあるのかな。そうやってこの町に根を張って暮らしてきた。どこかに自分に居場所があるというのはそういう生き方であると私は思う。
羨ましいお考えです。
あなたは多くの人間のために戦って守って、そして傷つき失ってきた。そういう人こそ最後には幸せになってもらわないと私は世の中を不公平と感じてしまう。
俺は幸せには見えませんか。
何もかも手に入れて満ち足りることが幸せならあなたは幸せではないんだろう。世に出ることを拒否され、愛する者と隔離され、ついには自分の名前を
He really knows everything.
しかしあなたのそばには今助けを求めれば手を差し伸べてくれる仲間がいる。そこに彼らがいるのは
Hey, where's Chao?
生き様が間違っていなかったからだ。
ちょっとどうしたんだろう。あの二人こっち見てるよ。
珍しくマスターの口数が多いな。一体何を話しているのやら。
人に弱みをさらせとは言わないが、もう少し仲間に頼ってみてはどうでしょう。そのあたりもそろそろ学んでいい頃合いだぜ。おめえもぼちぼちもういい年なんだからよ。
やっぱりよく似ていますよ、マスターは。俺が昔兄貴と慕っていた人に。
もしいつかあなたがご自分の名前を取り戻す日が来たらまたこの店に来てください。
I don't think that'll happen.
その時はお互い隠し事なしで腹を割って話しましょう。最高にいい酒を用意して待っています。
Odd that this side quest doesn't immediately become available, though.
この
の酒も十分うまいっすよ。ごちそうさまでした。話せてよかったです、マスター。
これがこの町での私の役割ですから。またいつでもどうぞ。
I had to order and everything in the bar to complete it. That is how I do things in every game. Once a year, Kiryu comes to every restaurant in town. It's like a bar crawl. He just orders one of everything within the course of like 2 hours. That was nice. It wasn't really a side mission, but it was nice. Glad I got to see that. Wonder why? I don't think we can wonder. What? Poundmates! You have to see that. He punches Mr. Try and Hit Me once and disappears. Yep, that's how it goes. Well, I was gonna offer a karaoke song if Sizzle was still around before they left, but I assume they've already left because I didn't get an answer, so... Checking, there's one more thing we have to do. I believe we have 2 side missions to do. Hey, what's up?
Oh, 来たな、桐生。少しかかる。
ああ、大。
If you start Judgment, let me know how you feel about the Try and Hit Me in that game. He's pretty good. Akiyama. I've actually only met Akiyama and Ishin, who I guess that's technically not him. I actually have a coaster of Akiyama, as well as Oikita Soji, I think his name is, the Majima character from Ishin. So basically, only here in LA, when Ishin was getting re-released, Shinsengumi, a ramen restaurant near me, was doing a promo, and you got posters, got one per person at the table. It was random Yakuza characters as their whatever character they are in Ishin. And the ones they gave me are Akiyama and Majima, so I use those. Pretty cool, all things considered. So the reason it's Shinsengumi is essentially, it is actually the group you're part of. Ishin. It's not really a spoiler, I mean it's a historical like group that existed. So yeah, you're basically joining the Shinsengumi, and the restaurant is also called Shinsengumi, so they did a sponsor. I should have asked them for coasters of Kiryu. I don't think they knew who Kiryu was, though. I think they also had Saejima and Ashiwagi, if I had to guess. They might have had Adachi. He was, for some reason, in Ishin as like a sort of big character. Same with Yoshitaka Mine. He's one of the Shinsengumi people you hang out with. Like, a lot of familiar faces are Shinsengumi in that game, but like some of them are way more important than others. With Suicide Squad, I heard a lot of bad things about that game, but the people who've been playing it have seemed to enjoy it. I don't even really know what Helldivers is. Get in touch with who you want to see most? You want to see Haruka? Oh, I was gonna say, you want to see Akiyama? Because I was like, Akiyama's not the person you want to see most. Waiting on season 1 to start. You can vibe with live service more than most, though. Oh, I didn't know Suicide Squad was only season 1. I thought it was like, the game is done. You know, you play it and then that's it. You killed the Justice League and you move on. I was excited for that game when they announced it, but I kind of lost interest. The main plot is season 0. That's cool. So what do they tease for season 1? Also, I guess, what character did you pick? I don't know if they're actually any different. You seem like a King Shark kind of gal. 2 new Brainiacs. So I like Brainiac 5. I know Brainiac 5 is a guy in the future. Oh. Guys. These are not Daidoji. I know who these are because I have played some of the other games. I believe these come up in Lost Judgment. I won't say who they are, but I'm familiar with them. You finish Brainiac in that game, then they go into this plot point of there's actually 13 Brainiacs. A lot of Brainiacs. I think, like, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League is kind of a hard game to spoil, honestly. The name is literally Kill the Justice League. It's in the title what you do in that game, so they knew. They knew. New bosses. I assume the new bosses are more Justice League members to kill. They did a lot of the main ones already, as far as I know. I'm kind of intrigued more to play that game now, actually, knowing this. That's a game that definitely seems like it could get a lot better in time. Truth be told, damn near everyone spoiled it. Really? I think the title spoiled everything you needed to know. I've read enough of the comics, though, that, like, whatever, you know, nobody's really dead, and like, people are always coming back, and even if they die in the game, whatever. To me, I'm just like, it seems fun. If I get enough friends to play it, I'd probably be down to play it. There's a buddy of mine, G, is definitely someone that I'd have to see if he wants to play it. How's the dialogue, though? Is the dialogue enjoyable between the squad? Hopefully they never go out of their way to go, what is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Just like the first Suicide Squad movie, which is really bad. Yeah. Those are the Liumang. They wear those masks in Lost Judgment.
この人数の白面に襲われて無事に切り抜けるなんてそうそうできることじゃありません。そしてさっきの戦いぶりを見れば間違いない。もうおとぼけ話に。
Yeah, I put a hit on you, Kiryu. I know this isn't the first time someone's put a hit on you on purpose just to be like, hey, what's up? But hey, what's up?
冷たいもんだ。口も聞いてくれないんですか。
お前が
If you haven't seen The Suicide Squad, though, chat, it's an incredible movie. The Suicide Squad, not A Suicide Squad. The Suicide Squad. What a 10 out of 10 movie. James Gunn, I believe, was the director. Incredible work. Peacemaker makes that so much. Like, the movie is incredible, and then the Peacemaker series is also great. They picked, like, the worst, shittiest superhero ever. He's extremely racist and very hateable.
秋山、お前何を人をバカにしすぎでしょうがあんたら二人してあんたが簡単に死ぬ玉じゃないってな俺にしてみれば分かりきったことです案の定大阪で東上会と近江連合が解散した時は死んだはずの桐生一馬が出てきたって聞きましたきっともう何かしらほとぼりが冷めたんだと思いましたよところがまたそれっきり音沙汰なしです桐生一馬の復活は都市伝説じみた噂でしかなくなった俺にも何一つ連絡
King Shark is the saving grace of the movie or the game?
部外者ってわけですかね
King Shark in the movie is great because he's just alone going, and I think my favorite King Shark is probably the Harley Quinn show. Yeah, the Harley Quinn show is so good.
きっといつか桐生さんと接触すると信じてねそして先日
I love the Harley Quinn show. It is fantastic. Apparently it's getting a spin-off with Kite Man. I'm gonna have to watch that.
ようやく今俺はこの場所に立っている次はそろそろそちらが説明をする番じゃありません
なんで俺が死人にならなきゃいけなかったのか
I'm glad Kiryu just stopped lying to everyone, because Kiryu's the worst liar, and he's just like, yeah, I am not Kiryu, even though he's got like the Groucho Marx glasses on. He's like, I swear I'm not Kiryu, I could be anyone. But here, they're just like, alright, drop the fucking act, everybody knows it's you.
もう一発生きたかったのをなんとか抑えてんです
よせよ冗談じゃね
えわかったよ全部話すどうやら俺たちの負けだ秋
山なるほどそうでしたかじゃあ桐生さんは遥ちゃんや春人君を守るために大道寺一派と密約を
ああ俺は自分を死んだことにして一切の口をつぐむと誠意を見せなきゃならなかった伊達さんはその約束の場に居合わせてな
Even if I left all my Spider-Man gadgets at home, they are very fun.
お前に事情を話せなかったのは俺のせいだ責めるなら俺を責めてくれ
ナイスよナイス
Yo, Jigger, thanks so much for the sub.
Trovano into the infinite pile.
Pile. 1 month, thank you.
この話をするとみんな文句も言わずにいたわってくれるんだ。
Alright, so we have 2 summons we need to use. I probably should have done a summon during that fight, because I totally forgot to, but... Madam Web is a complete flop. I have not heard anything about Madam Web, other than it's probably maybe worse than Morbius. Like, people who've seen Morbius said it was worse. That's impressive.
皆さんがご苦労してるとこ申し訳なかったですね。
へえ。けど俺が調べさせたところによると
4 spider people in it and not a single web is slung. That is very boring. Holy shit. Why does that movie even exist? Like, it just seems like a really weird choice to make a movie like that. I'm a superhero nerd. I enjoy my DC and Marvel equally. They're good at different things. It really depends what you want, but I feel like Madam Web is not a movie that anybody asked for. Same with Morbius. Seems like Marvel just wants to shit out anything they can. They're just like, well, we made these cool characters a hit that nobody cared about. And even I was like, nobody's gonna care about a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Nobody gives a shit about this series except me. And I was wrong, happily. It is worse than Morbius. That's impressive.
なるほど。こっちが秘密を持ったせいで
But it's not even Marvel, it's Sony? Ugh. Hey, Shot, Subwoofer, what's up?
ケチで結構。俺は金貸しなんですよ。
Marvel was looking to make movies about C-tier characters from the 90s animated series. Shocker was right there. That's true. I love Shocker. Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I love that scene so much.
あんたたちにも秘密の事情があって致し方なかったのは分かりましたよ。けどそれでも
He's so over the top in that scene, Spider-Man. Imagine if they revived him. I would watch that movie. Was Shang-Chi a good movie? Shang-Chi? I didn't watch that one. That was another character they wanted to turn into a hit. I would have watched an Iron Fist movie. I think they did like a brief TV show. That would have been cool. They did like a full movie. You liked it? That's good. I like when the smaller characters become a hit.
またでかい山を踏んでるんでしょ。そんな話を聞いて知らん顔はできません。気持ちはありがてえが、そうなるといよいよ。
That's okay. You can call me in the middle of a fight and I will show up and beat the people up for you.
もう一生日の目を見ずに過ごさなきゃいけないんですよね。他にやりようがなかったんですか？
あったかもな。
Also, hi. That's not like I said. How do you look?
だがあの時は
Peacemaker's, like I said earlier, Peacemaker's so good, I'm so happy it's getting a season 2. It will never not be funny to me that one of the first things in the Peacemaker series is him waking up from the hospital after he's presumed dead from the movie. He wakes up and he meets I think it's an Indian man who's a janitor at the hospital, and he's like, "Oh, Peacemaker, you're the racist superhero who only saves white people." And he's like, no, that's not me. I've saved plenty of minorities. And it's like, really, name them. And he's like, well, it's so funny that he just can't even fucking name any.
どの道そう遠くねえ日に俺は死ぬ。あいつらにしてみりゃ二度死なれるようなもんだ。
I love Peacemaker so much. I don't even know what they're gonna do for a second season for that show, but I mean, it exists.
俺は今日会えてよかったと感じてますよ。ずっと胸に使えてたもんが溶けて消えました。少なくとも会わなきゃよかったなんてことは断じてありません。あんたさ、桐生さん、俺の人生を変えるきっかけをくれた人なんです。どん底まで落ちた俺にチャンスを与えてくれた。
I haven't played Yakuza 4 yet, but this is all stuff I kind of sort of know about him.
何の記録もなくしてて俺は
I have heard tales of this. That essentially, he exists in Yakuza 1. He's never seen, but like, when the money explodes, he's just there picking it all up as a bum. That's his whole plot, as far as I know. I have heard that's basically how he gets his start. I think someone mentioned it to me on the Yakuza 1 stream years ago. That sounds right. I knew who Akiyama was anyway, though, because of Dead Souls, so not really a big deal to me. God, what if Haruka is the final pound mate that you get? Gold tier pound mate. Haruka comes in and beats the shit out of everyone. Hey, Brewski. What's one?
お前あの堂島の竜にも怖いものがあるんだとしたら
Oh, you meant Yakuza 1. Yeah.
それはそれで勇気づけられます。
I assume you mean Kiwami 1 and not 1-1? Yeah, I thought you were referring to like the Luke Cage spin-off. When I read that, I was like, 1? The 1 movie? A Marvel 1 movie? Coming soon, the next superhero. 1.
この次はゲストとしてハルカを連れてくる。もしかしたらハルとも一緒にな。
They already know you're not dead after playing Gaiden, Kiryu. Just say hi to them.
見直しましたよ。伊達さん。
2001 classic Jet Li film, The One.
俺にできることがあれば言ってください。
Jet Li was pretty cool.
そうかい。
Like his movie.
じゃ、とにかくこれで仲直りの乾杯でいこう。
いいですね。
I think he would have been in the original Yakuza 1, but I've never played it. It's just cool that that's a thing that's like, oh, hey, there's that guy. Hey, it's that dog. That's how I feel. Collection of Poundmates has expanded. You know, Akiyama would get along really well with Ichiban. Throwing that out there. They probably would get along real well. Love his summon. We have 2 summons to use. We'll use them in 2 separate fights. I actually am going to change a job. I don't know why I'm going here. There's a closer place. I got. Somehow that didn't get him a level. That's impressive. Alright. We're gonna summon the bartender first. Increases base recovery to 2,000. There's a guy you could say is maybe him. Okay, that's something I have to rewatch. Cold noodles? That guy looks like Shinji.
縄文じゃねえか。ちょっと待ってな。
親父、お願いします。
そろそろ死ぬ。
Oh, that meat looks so good. Oh my god, chat, I know who the bartender was. This is Jason from the previous game. It all makes sense now. He was Jason all along. The way he cooks, exactly like Jason. I figured out the mystery. We know who the bartender is. They were never in the same place at the same time. It makes perfect sense. By the way, Revolve Bartender is also a pound mate. What? I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. Who the fuck is this? The Dark Sweeper. Lifeline of Kamurocho never hesitates to lend his foes an ass kicking. Free of interest. 2,000 base damage and even still might fall for his charm. Doesn't cost a turn. Imp on the wall. I can go this way.
こいつがお望みかな。だったらくれてやる。
That's a lot of money. The Millionaire Strike! Oh, it's gonna be fun playing Yakuza 4 at some point. We found it, the infinite wealth. Yeah, if you summon Akiyama, you get infinite wealth. Oh, he's charmed. Hell yeah. Attack so much. Oh! We're gonna change jobs and then go do that. Yeah, hold on. Change jobs. It's meet Haruka and her son. Yeah, you know, the enemies in Japan really need to learn that it's not a show, shithead. To be honest, I think I'm gonna leave him as Dragon. Dragon's real. That. Let's make you a samurai. A black and gold. No, I pressed the wrong button. Nope, change. You asking for a beating? I guess they don't really do that in Japan. They don't really talk over each other. That's really weird. Yeah, no, they don't. I've never thought about that. Oh my god, Yumi's alive! Can you imagine? No, it's gonna be Mr. Shakedown, chat. This is someone that in all of the games, you've been asking when would they come back. Well, here he is. He's been training all these years. He went to space, and now he's ready to beat the shit out of you. It's him, Mr. Shakedown. Kiryu, it's been a long time. You better pay up before you die. I know I'm not in that will. Then he just starts beating the shit out of Kiryu. He's running a bar in Fukuoka? Yeah.
大道寺との約束を破ることになる。
苦情があるなら後で聞く。とにかく今は後先なんか考えずセレナに行け。これが最後のチャンスだ。行かずに後悔するより行って後悔しろ。いいな、必ず行くんだぞ。
I think this is just auto warping me. Yeah, thankfully the bomb was made of rubber, so when it blew up in the Millennium Tower, she was actually fine. Ishiki, actually also fine. Ishiki's, I mean, he's just Ichiban. Ichiban wasn't really in prison. It was actually just, you know, Nishiki. Ishiki-ban, yeah. This is really hard for him. Written person in his life. Not allowed to talk to them. Whoa, that was weird. Did you see his shadow?
最後のチャンスだ。行かずに後悔するより行って後悔しろ。いいな、必ず行くんだぞ。
もしおじさんに会えたらどうするですか？なんでそんなことを聞くんです？秋山さん、どういうことなんですか？今日は伊達さんと集まるだけじゃ。
例えばの話だよ。俺はずっと言ってたよね。あの桐生さんが死んだなんて全然信じられないって。だからもし桐生さんが生きていた
Oh my god, Haruto really grew up fast. Holy shit, look at him.
フラッと現れるのかも。
Shouldn't be in a bar.
はるかちゃんとハルト君がカムロ町に来ているこんなタイミングだね。
もしかして来るんですか？
I like her new haircut.
ここに？
そうだよ。って言ったらどうする？また元の質問に戻っちゃうけど。
もしもおじさんがここに来るなら、生きてまた会えるなら嬉しい。でも嬉しいけど、私はきっと自分たちの弱さを思い知らされる気がする。
え？
私や朝顔にいた子供たちは、おじさんが死んだと言われてからもう何年も経ちます。おじさんがもし万が一生きているにしろ、天国にいるにしろ、おじさんに見られて恥ずかしくないように支え合ってきました。中にはもう自分の力でお金を稼いで、
They probably don't even need the orphanage anymore. They could probably just, you know, earn a living and get a job and apartment and all
弾
that.
けそうな時にも歯を食いしばってきました。だからおじさんに会いたいって気持ちを私は簡単に口にすることができません。多分この先もずっと。
そんな、はるかちゃん。
Oh no, Kiryu, no. No. He's got some weird eyes in this scene. Why are his eyes like golden? I knew you were gonna say something. If he got Norded, that would explain the hair.
花輪は死んでも我々は健在です。あなたの余命がわずかであることから我々もつい手綱を緩めすぎてしまった。
何をしても見逃してもらえると勘違いさせてしまった。
Fuck the Daidoji faction, honestly. Fuck them all.
何が言いてあなたのお友達伊達刑事のことでお話が。約束を破ればペナルティがつく。ただそれだけの簡単な話を彼が理解してくれないんです。全く困りました。ですからあなたからちゃんと諭していただけませんか。そうすれば今回のことは全て水に流しますよ。お前ら
I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about Kiryu's eyes.
彼のところへご案内しましょう。
Hey, Constantine, what's up? About to go beat the shit out of the government. How's it going? Where are you streaming? 38 cyber demons. That's all the cyber demons. Wait, what game was or I guess what WAD was that?
おい、大丈夫か。伊達さん。桐生一馬の名を葬る代わりに大同時一派はあなたやあなたの近辺の脅威に。
That was Go 1992 it? Oh no. Thank you so much, Constantine, so much for the 20 months. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point, though. I'm sure she had a lot of fun making that brutal map. I'm gonna check it out at some point on stream.
いやどうだった。はるかに会えたのか。
よかったですね、伊達さん。桐生さんがもし沢村遥と会っていたならこの程度では済まなかった。今頃あなた東京湾で魚の餌になっています。
The government sucks. All you need to know.
会わなかったのか。なんで。
あいつはもう自分の足で立っていた。俺の出る幕じゃねえ。それが分かっただけで十分だ。あんたのおかげだよ。だってさ、ありがとな。いくら感謝しても足りねえ。
We just did the hardest thing a father can do. Kiryu's basically a dad. Adopted, but you know. Kiryu was like, I want to see my daughter one last time.
先に約束を破ったのはあなた方です。我々にそんな目を向けるのはお門違いですね。伊達さんは言っていましたよ。あなたの命は残りわずか。だから最後くらい好きにさせてやってくれと。最愛の人と一言別れの挨拶をするだけだと。笑わせてくれますよね。あなたはもう桐生一馬ではない。これまでの人生は抹消された。約束は約束です。さあ、あなたの口で改めて言ってください。桐生一馬はもう死んだとね。それが我々と交わした約束のはずだ。
あんたは随分組織の意向に忠実らしいな。同情する。
どういう意味だ。
俺はハワイからずっと大道寺の任務で動いていて、そいつはまだ完了していない。だから当然あんたに俺を殺す許可は出ていないだろ。俺を止めるには殺す覚悟がいるのにな。おい、今のが俺を殺せる最後のチャンスだ。
Uh-oh. You know, you're really fucked up if he's gonna say that.
判断が遅れたせいだ。お前らこれから俺のダチ以上に痛い目を見る。
Must suck to be a government lapdog, right? No, you made a terrible mistake. You never fucked with me. Big tuna. You know what they say, right? You could tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Did you hear that, King Kai? Have some poison booze. Not actually booze, but I mean that's the job right now. So. Okay, bye. Oh my god, that man had a rocket launcher. Done fucked up. Hans, how much of this have you seen? Because I know you're sort of trying to eventually want to play this. Have you seen the essence of the big ass bird? Quite good. I haven't seen this one on stream today, so we gotta do it. Big ass bird. As much as I would love to join you for Zero when you stream it, the game is far too fucking long and big for me to join someone for a stream of that. The game is massive, but I wish you good luck with that. Where he awaits. Definitely gonna have to watch those streams though. Yeah, I'll probably try and pop in if there's like a day where I'm free, but like, oh my god, I can't imagine playing through that game again on stream. I think Zero took me the most streams. I don't know the full playtime, but I'd have to check. This one is apparently longer than Zero, but I feel like I've streamed for longer. I don't know if that's true. That's a tough question. Ryu doesn't kill. You should know this better than anyone. I can't believe someone really thought I'll bring a rocket launcher just to intimidate Kiryu. This guy's not Doom Guy. Doom Guy would never kill an innocent. Betrayed the government. You know what that means, right? Rocket launcher to the face. I will never contact them again, except for pound mates, which I will call them in the middle of a fight. I'm never gonna hang out with my cool friends here. We're not gonna go sing karaoke together. You're not invited to karaoke if we do it.
桐生、今度あんたが大道寺を軽んじれば真っ先に伊達刑事が死ぬことになる。そう肝に銘じておけ。
Listen, if Date-san was in a helicopter, she would feel different, right?
まったくそんな役回りだったよ。
ああ。ご苦労なこった。手当てできるところまで送らせてもらおうよ。
Oh, hold on a second.
あんたともこれで最後になる。
I was gonna open the door. I was about to. Yeah. You ever see that scene of, was it? It was Watchmen, where he's like, "Not me who's stuck in here. It's you who's stuck in here with me." That's how I feel like with Kiryu. Yeah. That's Kiryu, basically. The government's locked in here with me.
ああ、もう無理はすんなよ、伊達さん。
せめて
You old?
お前が遥かと別れを済ませてたんなら痛い目見た甲斐もあったんだがな。
本当にいいんだ。実際。
I don't know if the stuff's on, but I made sure.
子供を育てるのは独り立ちさせるためだ。遥かや朝顔の子供たちはもう十分強い。
Wasn't much.
俺から教えられる
I
こ
could
と
say
は
I'm feeling full of beans.
何もねえし、そいつを見透かされる前に消えるのがいいんだ。潮時だった。
But I'm feeling full of beans.
俺が広島で死んだとされた
Nothing but sweet
あの時
sauce.
そういやな。
Yeah. That was my dinner.
セレナにいる遥かと秋山には連絡したんだ。
I'm a genius.
交通事
What
故
can I
にあ
say?
ったから遅れるってな。
交通事故か。確かにその面じゃ他に説明がつかね
え。驚いてたよ。特に秋山はお前が来ねえと察して後で俺にいろいろ聞いてくるだろ
う。俺が詫びてたってそう伝えといてくれ。
そいつはお前の口から聞きたがるはずだ。絶対またすねるぜあいつ。
ああ。
Okay.
目に浮かぶな。
I just kind of took out everything.
もう行くよ。
そうか。
Yo, Liam! Yo, what's up?
気分が晴れ晴れしてるって言ったよな。
Yo, Popo. Hey, Midna. Hey, Pity Power. Hey,
この世には
Storms.
何の未練もなくなったってか。
Oh my god!
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Lonely says hi. How was late night luck check? I don't know who Dan Clancy is, but yo, Ribbit, what's up? How was your stream? We're playing Infinite Wealth. This is chapter 12. This is a side thing, but just in case, I gotta say, hey, fair warning, it is kind of late into the plot. If you need to leave for plot reasons, that is understandable. The Twitch CEO. Oh, that's who that is. I never knew that. Wish you had infinite wealth. You know, honestly, never related more. Yo, Rhyme, what's up? Yeah, Cupo, everyone's raiding. Triple raid. Triple raid? Why is triple raid? What? Quadruple raid? What the fuck? What the fuck? A quadruple raid? Excuse me. There's a lot of plot going on. Oh my god. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome, quadruple raid. Very awkward for me. Hi, hey. We just got a raid from Liam. Now we're getting a raid from 3 other people who were playing. I believe you were doing, what was it today? Lethal Company? Welcome on in, Raiders. We were doing Infinite Wealth. I'll give you the same warning I just gave Liam. Hey, Chapter 12. Just heads up. If this seems like spoilery plot stuff for you, that's because it is. Welcome on in. This is side stuff, but still, we're about to go do some plot. Welcome on in, Rhyme, Cupo, Aelita, Sparky, Faelina, Sorceress Nicole, Jiltron, Itsu Sakura, Cool Al, Chaos Diva, Chananzar, Nico, Aelita.
Also 54 subs.
I did, yeah. William, what's up? Hey Cupo, thanks for the sub. Cupo, we summoned bees earlier. There's a summon bee ability. I can't do it right now. That character's not in the party. They're in Hawaii. You guys want to see some silly things, though? I'll show you some silly stuff. Get a raid run. It's all good. It's all good. Get some rest. Thanks again, Constantine, for stopping by. Everyone raiding. Everyone's like, oh man, Yakuza. We love Yakuza. Go check out all these people. Go check out Liam. Go check out Aelita. Go check out Rhyme. Go check out Cupo. Yeah, Liam, I had no idea who the CEO was until you told me on Twitch. Like, I'm like, wait, that's a person? It's not just a robot? It's not just some, like, soulless man? And Const, yes. My head is scrambled because I don't usually get quadruple rated. There was at least a gap, Const, between you and Liam, so I'm like, oh yeah. I've never gotten this many raids at once. It's very... 4 raids at once is very silly. Thank you, everyone, so much. Honestly, I'm pretty speechless. It's one thing to get a big raid, it's another thing to just get so many different raids, and just at the same time, I'm just like, oh my god. Liam, if I was not streaming one of these days, I would love to hang out for late night luck deck. It always just seems like my jam. When I catch the VODs, I'm like, this is so much fun. Thankfully, I'm the only person that I know that actually goes out of their way to watch VODs. Everyone else is like, you watch VODs on Twitch? And I'm like, yeah? Doesn't everybody? Me knowing the answer is no? Nobody else watches the VODs? You watch VODs, Rabbit? Hell yeah. VOD ads are just annoying. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, you could just stop at ads are annoying, I would agree. Watch VODs? Hell yeah. Apparently more people watch VODs than I realized. Oh, that's the last time they're gonna see each other. No one doing VOD content? Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's why I do the VOD channel on YouTube, is because I'm like, you know, it's easier for people to watch it. Oh, I guess Kiryu's officially dead. What? Kiryu 2016? What? Excuse me? That man is dead. What do you mean he could just stay at Animal Crossing Island? Costumes. Hello. That only means one thing. 2016 Kiryu as a costume? Based? Absolutely putting that on right now. So for those who've never seen this game, from any of the raids, there's a lot of jobs you get. Host, Breaker. This is the How You Do Fellow Kids look. Chef, Samurai, Action Star, Aquanaut, Desperado, Pyro Dancer, Linebacker. Everyone's got a unique job. There's more people in Hawaii. Homeless guy, not really a job, but it is a job. Assassin. Ladies have their own jobs. Idol, BDSM Queen, Kunoichi, Housekeeper, Geodancer, the tennis. Gangsta. Barmaid. Animal Crossing Island is actually purgatory. Yeah, turns out Kiryu is actually a different person than Taichi Suzuki. Oh, it's just his swimsuit. Lame. That is so much lamer than what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, never mind. My heart's actually a little broken by that game. I can't believe you do this. Alright, chat, we're gonna go get into a fight and do some stuff. You ready to see something stupid? Of course you are.
今は普通にスマホでできるもんね。
俺はドリームキャストでテレビ電話やってたけどね。
Yes, used to do video call. Gamer alert! Excuse me? Gamer Gamer alert! We got a gamer. Whoa. Any gamers in chat? Was not ready for gamer alert to just pop up.
その雑草は食うなって当時の自分に言ってやりたいな。あのあと1週間は地獄だった。
そう、大変だったね。
せっかくのタイムマシンだぞ。もっと夢のあること言えないのか。
じゃあその日は何に使うんだよ。
私か。そうだな。パッとは思いつかないが。
What I do, I would make sure that my secret Korean intelligence network did not shut down.
タイムマシンの無駄遣いすんじゃね
え。っていうか今戻りなよ。
I don't know what you're making, but it smells good.
やってやる。かかってきやがる。調子出てきたぜ。
Do or die. Long-time clients know the game's almost up when this Division 1 warhorse shows up. It's the chopper! Hell yeah! Do it. Oh my fucking god. This is what he does in every game, and they even call it out in this game. Imagine Goofy shoots at you from a helicopter. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the most Goofy thing ever. Whoop, I shot the blade. Whoop. Hey, Kiryu. Did you see the thing of him where he's doing the Goofy voice talking to Kiryu? He's like, "Hey, Kiryu, how's it going?" Yeah, that's real. That was a real interview. That was beautiful. What a dumb summon. Yeah, that's gonna be one government chopper exploded, please. Thank you very much. Tate always shows up in the helicopter, but in this case, the helicopter is just gonna fucking explode. Never changes, does it? Kiryu, you must have a million memories here, right? You could say that. Couldn't hurt to stop by some places while we gear up. Oh, we got a side mission over. It with just one thing. Okay. You keep saying that every place, Kiryu. Yeah, he was everywhere. I do mean everywhere. I was taking a shit, and then he's in the other stall and just fucking, you know, there we are, just beating each other up. I didn't even drop my pants. He just immediately attacked me.
Emmerich, there you are.
Guess this is up. Stop. Up. There we go. Guy finance. That's not even a side quest, I guess. I guess it's just I remember Akiyama. Fine by me. All right, time for plot. Excuse me, thank you, sign. Hello, hi. Don't mind me. Sorry, there's plot. It's a plot emergency. There's plot happening, chat. Don't you understand? Did we go all the way back to Jinsho? You know, that just kicked in. I'm like, wait a minute, why did we do that?
全然気づいてくれないんだもん、静子ってば。ごめん、ミキ。
ん？あれは。
Nice to meet you.
あのさ、ずっと気になってたんだけど、そのキーホルダーのキャラ、何者？ああ、これ、小野道夫くん。尾道のマスコットキャラクターだよ。知らない？知らねえ。マイナーだね。確かに静子、尾道出身って言ってたもんね。
We're gonna get Nonomichi summon like in the previous
こういう
game.
のって肝キャラ？違うよ、もうゆるキャラだよ、ゆるキャラ。私の大好きな大切なキャラクターなんだ。
Nonomichi. I guess alright, I guess we're doing required side plot.
そう？
私、道夫くんのお嫁さんになるのが夢なんだ。手術しないと治らない病気なんだって。手術しないと道夫くんのお嫁さんになれない。
Aw, that's sad. Even if I didn't do the side quest because I never played 6.
勇気がなくて怖くて。私、手術受ける。痛いかもしれないけど頑張る。辛くても我慢する。静子、勇気出すから。
静子だ。
静子、帰る方向こっちだよね。一緒に帰ろうよ。ああ、ごめん。今日はちょっと用事があって、カムロ町ヒルズってところに行かなきゃいけないの。そうなの？結構歩くよ。静子一人で大丈夫？引っ越してきてそんな経ってないし、この辺のことまだよく知らないでしょ？大丈夫だよ。地図も調べてきたし、心配しないで。じゃあね、ミキ。うん。治安悪いから気をつけてね。じゃあね。
If I was Kiryu, I'd definitely stop this moment and be like, hey, if you remember a thing about a guy in an Onomichio costume helping give you the courage, that was me. That nobody else is gonna answer to that. It's a very specific thing to just take credit for. Jelly donut.
お姉ちゃん暇？俺らとちょっと遊ばない？
この辺に雰囲気のいい店あってさ。ああ、もちろんおごるよ。
結構です。私。
You ever just had an onigiri chat? They're really good.
おっと、待ちなよ。そんな釣れないこと言わないでさ。いいじゃん。そもそもこの辺をうろついてるってことはナンパ待ちだったんじゃないの？
違います。迷ってしまっただけで。
またまた照れ隠し？なあ、お兄さんたちといい思い出。
They're pretty good. I like the plum ones. Very sour, but.
助けて。
てめえの汚ねえ手で静かに触るんじゃねえ。
なんだよこのおっさん。
Japanese place near you does a lunch special that's 3 jelly donuts and pork stew. Yeah.
目障りだ。さっさと消えろ。俺が本気で怒らないうちにな。
やべえやつだな。おい、大丈夫か？逃げるぞ。覚えてろよ、このクソ親父が。
たく、最近のガキは。
How is the one?
ありがとうございました。
ん？ああ、いや、気にしないでくれ。じゃあな。
もしかして桐生のおじさんじゃないですか？
え？
やっぱりそうですよね。道夫くんを私に会わせてくれた桐生のおじさん。こんなところで会えるなんて。お久しぶりです、桐生のおじさん。
ああ、久しぶりだな、静子。俺のこと覚えてるのか？
I'm glad.
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。私の命の恩人なんですから。
恩人？
はい、ずっと会いたかったんですよ、桐
What
生
the
さん。
fuck? What was that guy doing on the side? Ran into the cone and then turned around.
桐生さんにお会いできて本当に嬉しいです。
ああ、俺もだ。前に会った時はあんなに小さかったのに、もうすっかり立派なお姉さんだな。
いえいえ、全然まだ高校生のひよっこです。
あの後手術はうまくいったのか？
はい、お医者さんが頑張ってくださって、その後のリハビリもうまくいってすっかり元気になりました。それもこれも全部桐生さんのおかげですよ。
俺は何もしていない。
そんなことありません。手術を怖がっていた私を道夫くんに会わせてくれたじゃないですか。道夫くんは私に手術に立ち向かう勇気をくれました。あの勇気がなかったら私手術を拒否し続けて、もしかしたら悪い結果になっていたかもしれません。だから桐生さ
You
ん
would have a
や
memory
道夫
like
くんに
this
は
that's like really
本
precious.
当
You
に
think
感
about
謝
like
してて、
relating to a certain thing.
いつか
It really got me
お
through
礼
some
が
tough
言えたらなっ
times.
てずっと思っていたんです。でも桐生さんとは
I can
一
say
度
the
会っ
same
た
for
だけ
like
で、
most
それ以
people I
外
watch.
何もわからないから探せなくて、ずっと心残りだったんです。だから今日お会いできて本当に良かったです。
俺もお前の手術がどうなるか心配してたんだ。こちらこそ会えてよかったぜ。
でも桐生さんがまさか東京の方だったなんて思いませんでした。どうりで尾道を探
Oh,
しても
I
見
don't
つから
really
ない
live
わ
in
けです。
Tokyo.
お前こそどうしてカムロ町にいるんだ？尾道から引っ越してきたのか？
はい、実は私医者を目指していて、その夢のために東京の医大に強い学校に入学したんです。それをきっかけに
家族で上京しました。
医者か。すごいじゃないか。
慣れたらですけどね。同級生もみんな頭いいし、ついていくのがやっとです。でも病気の私を救ってくれたお医者さんみたいに、私もいつか誰かの命を救えたらなって。だから一生懸命勉強して絶対に夢を叶えたいって思ってるんです。
立派になったな、静子。素敵な夢だ。お前ならきっと叶えられる。
はい。もし桐生さんが病気になったとしても、私が医者になって治してあげますから。
I don't think you're gonna be able to help with his sickness.
ありがとうな。その時はよろしく頼む。
はい。
さて、そろそろ行くか。お前行く場所があるんだろ？送っていくよ。この辺は危ない輩が多いからな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
こんなところ。
Now it's time to beat up some weirdos.
もう一人でほっつき歩くなよ。
はい、迷っちゃって。今度からはカムロ町は一人で出歩かないようにします。
そのキーホルダー、小野道夫のことまだ好きでいてくれてるんだな。
もちろんですよ。道夫くんと私結婚するんですから。
はあ、そういえばそんなこと昔言っていたな。
I like how Kiryu had this whole arc where he's like, I will not contact anyone from my past. And now he's just like, oh hey, I ran into this person. Hey, let's just say it's me, Kiryu. We're gonna be best buddies.
強いし、最高の旦那さんになると思いますよ。
いや、あいつはなかなか面倒なやつなんだ。頑固だし、不器用だし、ひねくれもんだしな。
桐生さん。野暮なこと聞いちゃうかもしれませんけど、道夫くんとして私を助けてくれた人ってやっぱり。
ここにいたのか。探したぜ、クソ親父。
No, the man in the costume was Aichi Suzuki.
してやろうと思って。ダチも一緒にな。
桐生さん。
安心しろ、静子。下がったろ。お前は俺が守る。
でも、もし怪我でもしたら。
お前を守るためなら、ちょっとの怪我くらい我慢できるさ。
おいおい、どうした？もしかして逃げるのか？あ？
逃げも隠れもしねえよ。子供の前でダセえ姿見せるキャラじゃねえんだ。手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
I love cheese.
さて、始めよう。やるか。
I don't know what he did, but that's funny.
これはどう？
調子出てきたぜ。こいつは重い。
This'll work. Yeah, this'll kill a few off, I think. One of my favorite things about this game is that when you're actually get the Sir, cooperate with me. I'm about to throw pigeons at you, sir. Alright, well, fuck you. I'm not gonna do that.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
追撃する。
I don't think you can block a gun. Cannot. Brutal diss. Oh, that was a pretty bad diss. This isn't a remix. This is just the normal music from Yakuza 1. Hi, Mr. King, what's up, babe? I guess you've never played Yakuza 1. Hi, Going Mom, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well.
どうってことない。静子は平気か。
はい、桐生さんが守ってくれたから、あの日みたいに。
You played Kiwami. You didn't play the original. Where this music's from. I didn't play the original either. I just a lot of people when I streamed Kiwami would not shut up about how the music is so much better in the original game. Honestly, I don't necessarily agree. I think they're both good for different reasons. Yo, Anthony, what's up? Well,
もしよかったらつけてくださいね。これで桐生さんとお揃いだ。
いいのか？お前の大事なもんなんだろ。
I'm at some point going to do Yakuza 1 and 2 every time for retro achievements. But Yakuza 1 does not have a set yet, but Yakuza 2 does.
ありがとうな。
こちらこそ、桐生さんには本当に感謝しかありません。私、ダメですね。この年になっても桐生さんに助けられてばっかり、与えてもらうばっかりで何も与えられない。桐生さんに私ももっと何かしてあげられたらいいのに。
静子、それは違うぞ。
え？
俺はお前に今日十分すぎる。
I don't know why this is part of the main story. I'm gonna be completely honest.
あんなに小さくて手術に震えていた女の子が元気になってこんなに素敵なお姉さんになって夢を追いかけて一生懸命毎日を頑張っている。そんなお前に俺がどんだけ勇気をもらえたと思ってる。
桐生さん、
お前はきっと立派な医者になれる。諦めなければきっと夢を叶えられる。だから頑張れよ。お前の手で昔のお前みたいに苦しんでいる人たちを救ってあげてくれ。俺はいつまでもお前を応援しているぜ。お前の好きな道夫くんもきっとそう思っているはずだ。じゃあな、静子。元気でな。
Oh, you don't need to explain yourself. I'm just happy that people are alright. I always tell people, and I do mean this, there's a lot of names I just stop seeing in chat sometimes. I worry about them, not in like a, oh, they stopped watching me, in a, you know, I haven't seen that name around the internet in a while. Hope they're okay. If you want to stop watching me, like, you know, go ahead. I don't care about that. I just want people to do well. Gave me hers. I thought she had like a second one. Still don't really know why that was part of the plot. Onwards. Plot, 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 plot. What are we gonna see next? Club 4 Shine. Oh shit. Let's see. The girls.
入れ替わりの激しい街だからな。フォーシャイン。
フォーシャイン is spectacular.
店の手伝いをした蒼天堀の店と同じ名前だな。 かライバル店の圧力で潰されそうになっていたところ、俺が黒服になってサポートしたんだ。大変だったがなかなかいい経験だったな。ユキ、小雪、陽太さん、あれ以来会っていないが皆元気だろうか。しかし同じ店名とは、もしかして系列店なのか？
うちの店に
Yeah, there they are.
まずい。
あれどこかでお会いしたような。
人違いでしょう。それでは。
Also, is weird that this is just not a side story like it is, but it's plot.
なんでしょうか。
桐生さんじゃないですか。
Oops. Worst liar ever.
どこかでのたれ死なれたのかと思ってましたよ。もう少しは顔出してくれればいいのに。
Megamind 2 trailer? No, I didn't even know they were making a Megamind 2.
まあなんとか。お前こそ元気だったか、小雪。ここってもしかしてあのフォーシャインか？
そうなんですよ。大阪ナンバーワンキャバクラフォーシャインが満を持して関東上陸。もうすぐオープン初日なんですよ。
ほう、すごいじゃないか。で、どうなんだ？順調なのか？
それがなかなかそうもいかなくて。
ようよう、関西から来たよそ者さん、まだ帰ってなかったの？困るんだよね。よそ者が簡単に店出せると思われちゃうとさ。
I swear, like every Yakuza business is like this. Some asshole from the rival place comes in and then you beat the shit out of them and then they lose their
関
business.
西弁のおばさんたちが簡単に足踏み入れていい場所じゃねえの。前から言ってんだろ、小雪さんよ。
また来た。
誰だこいつは。
ライバル店の人です。うちらがカムロ町で商売始めるのが気に食わないらしくて、しょっちゅう邪魔したり脅したりしてくるんです。おかげで風評被害も広がるし、怖がって女の子も何人か辞めちゃったりして、超迷惑してるんです。
俺たちも穏便に済ませたいんだけどよ。無理やりオープンしようってんなら、こっちも無理やりやらねえとダメかもな。
あっかんべーだ。あんたらなんかの指図受けるくらいなら死んだ方がマシよ。
なめやがって。なら俺がカムロ町の流儀叩き込んでやるよ。
どう叩き込む気だ？
なんだてめえは。
俺はここで雇われていたもんだ。カムロ町にてめえが語れるような流儀はね。そしててめえみてえな輩に品格を語られる筋合いもね。
言うねえよさ。いいよ、まずはあんたからやってやるよ。眠らない町カムロ町の怖さ、おのぼりさんどもに教えてやるぜ。
Okay, random guy. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it happens a lot in these. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the old classic. You gotta use the old classic. You know what else isn't safe? Your nuts. They're mine! Goes, what's up? Oh, Kiryu hit 50? Yeah, you know, everyone needs some cognitive behavioral therapy.
なんだこいつ。
else this guy's eating? He's eating soybeans, like me. I was feeling full.
この店に手出したら俺が承知しねえぞ。
I was feeling full of beans.
すみませんでした。
That I was feeling full of beans.
また助けてもらっちゃいましたね。
We're excited.
桐生さんには助けてもらってばかり。
そんなことはないさ。
邪魔が入りましたけど、せっかくなので中でお茶でも飲んでいってください。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
Hey Nico. Chicken breast tandoori. What?
なかなか広くていいじゃねえか。
ほぼほぼ前にあったお店の居抜きですけどね。いい場所が空いたの
Yep,
で。
I noticed. The Kiryu statue's still there.
俺が抜けた後、
New CVT just dropped. Oh, chicken breast tandoori. Try that. I can't really make tandoori chicken because a tandoori is an oven, like a clay oven. Actually impossible for me to make. Delicious, but I don't have a way to make it.
関西の一番であり続けたんですよ。すごくないですか？
ああ、それはすごいな。てっぺんってのは取るよりも維持し続けることの方が難しいからな。だがどうして今のタイミングで関東に進出することになったんだ？
Kanto, that's my favorite Sujiman region. Does it have to be a tan door though? Like, can it be like a green door? Like a red door? Has to be a tan door. Sauce. Oh, the sauce is so good. Only doesn't like Indian because she's by ginger, but honestly, Indian food is so good.
せっかく代替わりするなら何か新しいことに挑戦したいなって思いまして。
なるほど。
Naan is so good, bro.
新オーナーの小雪は
It's almost like a quesadilla, but it's like mostly
というわけか。
just naan bread, so it's like I guess more like tortilla.
単純に私は放社員というお店が大好き
Swear you said you had Indian ones.
関西以外の人にももっと知ってほしい、味わってほしい。
They shipped it all the way from Sotenbori. They did. Realistically, they probably just wanted to reuse the same room from Kwan.
私がいなくても
They didn't want to remake it, so that checks out.
私は店を預かる人間にしかできない戦いをしたいなと思って。
いいじゃねえか。店のことを大事にする小雪らしい選択だと思うぜ。
ありがとうございます。でもやっぱり難しいですね、経営って。キャストとして接客だけしていた頃とは大違い。
I hope they also are on the Pound Mates team. Everyone should just be on the Pound Mates team.
面倒なことにも巻き込まれたりしますし、こんなことをユキさんやヨダさんは長年やってきていたんだと思うと、改めてすごい人だなぁと今になって痛感しますよ。私の知らないところでいろんな人たちが私たちを守ってくれていたんだなって。
それが分かっているなら。
I don't see anything, I just see a blank screen.
すまないな。忙しいのに邪魔してしまって。
いえ、全然。というか、むしろずっといてほしいくらいですよ。桐生さんが黒服をやってくだされば100人力ですから。
おいおい、また働かせる気かよ。勘弁してくれ。
冗談ですよ。でも
Here's about being short staffed. I have the guy for you. Kiryu is ready to wait those tables.
結構減っちゃいましたし、スタッフも引き抜かれちゃったりして、結構自利品なんですよね。
時代は変われど、その辺は変わらねえんだな。蒼天堀のお店の連中にヘルプは頼めねえのか。
できなくはないですけど、あっちはあっちで人気店ですからね。 初日はもうすぐですから、スケジュール調整とかも難しいし、無理かなと思っています。
なら、ユキに頼むのはどうだ。元伝説のキャバ嬢だろ
う。いやー、それができたら最高なんですけどね。
今、ユキはどうしてるんだ？
ユキさんはご自身の夢を叶えるべく新たな挑戦をされています。
新たな挑戦？
場で貯めたお金で飲食店を始められたんです。そっちが盛況で忙しい忙しいって言ってました。だから私たちの事情でそんな忙しいユキさんの新たな挑戦を邪魔しちゃいけないなって。軌道に乗ってたとしたら悪いですし、足引っ張りたくないですから。それにいつまでもユキさん頼みじゃいけないですしね。私が頑張らないと。
どうした？
いや、最近ちょっと働きすぎてるせいですかね。ちょっと胃腸の調子がよろしくなくて。
あまり無理すんなよ。しかしユキの新しい挑戦か。気になるな。どんな店なんだ？
あまり詳しくは教えてくれないんですが、横浜のスナックがいっぱい入ってるビルの一角に開いたみたいな話は聞きました。
Hey, we know exactly where that is.
横浜。偉人町か？
おそらくスナックが入ってるビルっていうくらいですし、元伝説のキャバ嬢ですから、スナックかなんか始めた感じですかね。行きたいな。でもなんかせっかく新しい挑戦をしてるんだから邪魔しちゃ悪いと思って気を使っちゃって顔も出せてないんですよね。
偉人町なら俺が今寝泊まりしている町だ。
ならぜひ顔出してみてくださいよ。桐生さんが来たらきっとユキさん喜びますよ。絶対言ってくださいね。
え？おう。
やった！言ったら様子を教えてくださいね。もしうちの心配をしていたらお気になさらず、忙しいご自身のお店の方に集中してくださいねと伝えてください。
わかった。伝えよう。
ありがとうございます。よかったらオープン初日には桐生さんも遊びに来てくださいね。
時間が合えばな。大変だと思うがあまり無理するなよ。お前は頑張りすぎる嫌いがあるからな。
肝に銘じます。会えて本当に嬉しかったです。
俺も成長した小雪に会えてよかった。じゃあまたな。はい。
That was nice. Shame you never got to see you. Oh, well, I guess you need to check it out yourself. Okay. Take a cab back to Egypt. I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom though, and then we will go. So Lonely's gonna chat with you guys if you wanna. Have fun.
Hey, chat. Doing good. Adequately. How are you guys this fine day, night? That's good. Better than not being good. Been playing what's CBT mean? Yeah, you know what? You can just look that up. I'm not gonna say what it is. Yeah, somebody's asking you what CBT is. Their first time chatter. I'm so sorry that's what you came into. Jewker says it means can't beat this. Speaking of which, I actually just finished
Majora's Mask 3 Rando. That was very interesting. A couple of items I never got. I kind of had to glitch my way through. Those are really fun. Jewker's back. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
Yo, KF, what's up? Hey, welcome to the stream. This is why I can't trust her or anything. Anyway, hi, welcome. Fortune to Ruin has your favorite rando. I should try it at some point. That was not where I went to teleport. I thought it was on the bottom. Oops. I done fucked up. Taxi guy, can you take me back over here to the place I just was? Okay, I'm getting paid for this. So yeah, welcome KF. Good to see you. Hi. That was my girlfriend you were just talking to. Hey, welcome. CBT stands for can't beat this. It's something you say when the game is really difficult. Just say, man, CBT, you know, I can't beat this. Hope you're doing well, though. Wonderful night. Time for the big meeting. Where I would go if I didn't want to go see Yuki, which Lonely's gonna miss. Gonna miss it. What? No. I'm just not gonna see Yuki or anything. Suddenly she's like, I'm paying full attention. This is the bar? Oh, it's upstairs. That's where it is. Okay. That was misleading.
Good job.
There's no way to tell. There's no layering system, so I'm just like, what? There we go.
Chirashi Zushi Bar, Gin Sharin. こんな店あったかな。
へえ、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。食いねえ食いねえ、寿司食いねえ。
この声は。
てやんでえ、寿司食いねえ。ごとんです。どすこい。
何やってんだあいつ。
お客さん。
まずい。
今週初めてのお客さんだ。どうぞどうぞ。
鈴木です。
Hey, she's Yeah, see, nobody fucking cares what he says. He's just like every time he's like, I do not. I am. No. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I guess you do know me.
っていうか、どうしてこの店が分かったんですか？
あ、いや、小雪に聞いてな。
なるほど。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。食いねえ食いねえ、寿司食いねえ。
お邪魔します。
本当にお久しぶりです、桐生さん。15、6年ぶりですかね。
もうそんなになるか。時の流れは早いな。伝説のキャバ嬢がちらし寿司屋になってるくらいだからな。
Who would make sushi? It's gonna be a cool thing to try and
びっ
learn.
くりしましたか？
さすがに驚いた。
Not to do it regularly, but just to add the experience of
ど
it.
うしてまたちらし寿司屋を。
Yeah, have you ever just wanted to learn a special skill, like impractical skill? It sounds like it would be fun to do, so you just want to do it once, just to do it. I feel like sushi would be a fun thing to make, even if I don't like sushi.
どうせなら自分の得意なフィールドで勝負した方がいいって。
It's a very artsy kind of thing.
だからね。
なるほどな。 いいんじゃねえか。自分で一生懸命稼いだ金で夢を叶えたわけだ。すごいじゃねえか。で、店はどうなんだ？儲かってんのか？
それが全然。ちらし寿司の味には自信があるんですけどね。ちらし寿司とお酒が合わないのかな。
どうだろうな。だがお前伝説のキャバ嬢だったんだろ。当時の客とかを呼べばいくらでも流行るん
Learn
じ
to
ゃな
make
い
pizza with the most basic ingredients. Dough is the toughest part.
それ
Hell
も
yeah.
手としてはわかるんですけ
I
ど
love
ね。
pizza. Making pizza is a lot of fun.
主義じゃないと言いますか。
Even if we don't really have the
違う
pizza.
なぁと。だって私目当てのお客さんで店が埋まったらちらし寿司がかわいそうじゃないですか。ママが作るものなら何でもいいよ。
If they come here for you and then they come here because
ち
like
らし
they're
寿
gonna
司屋という
do
フィールドで戦う以上違う気がするんですよね。スナックとかそういう接客主体のお店ならわかるんです
Cooking is
け
just
どね。
fun. I just like making new.
私の店はあくまで主役はちらし寿
Only
司
knows what's
な
up.
の
I'm
で
always making some new dish. She's like, "Oh, what's this you're making?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm making some new food today."
なるほどな。ユキらしいな。
そうですか？
ああ、天然で抜けているように見えて、実はきちんとポリシーや熱意を持っていて
I don't want to make
流
pizza
される。
now, actually.
お前らしい考えだと思うぜ。
Together.
当社員だって10年以上もトップをキープするには時代の流れに乗ることもそうだが、
I needed it as well.
乗らずに流されないことも大
They
事
did.
だ
I put toppings on and everything.
それができたからナンバーワンで居続けられた。ユキには経営者に必要な
Take up to 7 hours.
軸が
I don't know what pizza you're making. The 7 hours.
そうですか？
That's a day before thing. No, you do it like overnight. That's why I'm like, no. That's not making it. Well, I mean it is, but like I meant like baking it. I was thinking, I was like, no.
まあでも結果として全然流行ってないのは事実ですからね。毎日暇で暇でしょうがないですよ。はあ、
小雪はユキさんは毎日忙しくて大変みたいですよとか言ってたぞ。あいつに嘘ついてんのか？
だって新たな挑戦をしてくるわとか短歌切って出て行ったのにめちゃくちゃ暇してるなんてカッコつかないじゃないですか。変に心配かけてもあれだし、客がいないなんて言ったら小雪ちゃん毎日通ってくれちゃいそうだし。
Recently, Lonely learned about beef Wellington. That would be something that's fun to make.
小雪はユキのことが
Very
大好きだ
fancy thing to, a fun thing to make.
今も昔も
The most like Gordon Ramsay dish. That and risotto, or risotto as he calls it.
嬉しいな。
Risotto.
こうやって
Oh
新しいことに
gods.
トライできるのも
You fucking Muppet.
信頼できる後輩がいたからですからね。
Yuki, listen here, you fucking Muppet. Look at this food. It's fucking raw. Yes, chef, it's sushi.
頑張りすぎて倒れないか、それだけ心配ですけどね。
ああ、それなんだが、なんだか今大変そうだったぞ。
え？
そろそろオープン初日を迎えるらしいんだが、他の嫌がらせもあって人手が足りていないらしい。小雪が一人で奮闘してるみたいだが、新店舗はそこそこ広さもある。客が押し寄せる初日をうまくさばけるか、少し心配だな。あいつ自身も体調があまり良くないみたいだし。
そうなんですか？言ってくれればいくらでも手伝うのに。
あいつはいつで心配かけたくないんだろう。
It turns out they both said the same thing to each other. Don't worry about me,
忙
everything's
しいか
going
ら
great.
足を引っ張らないようにしたいんだと。
マジで本当に全然忙しくないのに。私が見え張ったせいですね。悪いことしちゃったな。桐生さん、私小雪ちゃんを助けに行ったらダメですかね？
Oh, of course not.
小雪が助けに来たお前をうざいと思う子かどうか、 その答えを一番よく知っているのはお前だと思うぜ。
桐生さん。そうですね。ありがとうございます。水臭いのはなし。困った時にはいつでも助けに行く。だって小雪ちゃんは私の大事な仲間ですもん。私、準備してカムロ町に行ってみます。桐生さんもよかったら放射員の初日顔出してくださいね。
わかった。
よーし、久々におばさん頑張っちゃうぞ。
Yeah. Guess we're going back to see that. Take a taxi. This is weird that this is in multiple side missions. Don't feel like maybe that's just me, chat, but I feel like that's the case. All right, let's go help these two. Beef Wellington is pate, puff pastry, and steak. The hardest part is getting the right temperatures and time for everything. Thin pastry dry, but not too dry. Cooking and baking are two very different things. You guys in trouble. It is. It's a cool meal, though. Oh, there you are. I thought they wanted me to. Left the sushi gear on.
桐生さん、初めて見ました。放射員東京。本当に放射員が東京に進出するんですね。潰れそうになっていた自利品の弱小キャバクラがここまで来たと思うと感慨深いです。
お前は関東進出には反対
Puff pastry is a pretty cool thing, though.
反対じゃないですよ。
If Beef Wellington goes really well, if
勇
they
気がなかっただけ。
wine, like a red
放射
wine.
員という大切な場所をもし失敗して失ってしまったらどうしようって、それでできなかっただけ。だから小雪ちゃんはすごいですよ。ちゃんとリスクを背負って勇気を持って踏み出した。結果はどうなったとしても彼女の一歩は尊いです。
そうだな。
やあやあやあやあ、この前はよくもやってくれたな。
誰です？お友達ですか？
そう見えるか。
オープン初日は店の未来を占う最重要日。その門出をぶち壊しにやってきたぜ。
What an asshole this guy is.
ユキ、下がった。
こいつらに東京の厳しさ、今度こそ教えてやるぞ。
You're the dark side of Tokyo, not the Yakuza. I'm real worried. Well, you know what we have to do. Fight hosts with hosts. Alluring toast.
またのご来店をお待ちしています。
That is how you give some good service.
手加減はなしだ。ついてこれるか。
Oh, that guy freaked out. Perfect summon for this guy. It really was. I kind of had to. God, Dragon and Dojima Hero are really the best jobs. Gotta get the skill.
やっぱりダメだった。さて、軒先の掃除は済んだな。店内の様子を見に行こう、ユキ。
はい。
こんにちは。すみません、まだ開店前で。ってゆきさん。
やっほー、こゆきちゃん。なんか大変だって聞いたから手伝いに来たよ。もし邪魔じゃなければだけど。
邪魔だなんてそんなわけないじゃないですか。でもお店が忙しいんじゃないですか。
ああ、それなんだけどね。めちゃくちゃ忙しくないの。見え張ってただけ。
I don't know what you're talking about.
本当なんですか。
ああ、本当だ。本当に暇そうだったぞ。
耳が痛い。ゆきさん。どうした？会いたかったです、ゆきさん。ゆきさんがいないと私、やっぱり寂しくて。
小雪ちゃん。
And I have a cracker.
会いたかったよ。よく頑張ったね。
Whitest guy eating the whitest thing known to me.
さて、そろそろ開店だろう。準備をしないといけないんじゃないのか。
そうでした。ゆきさん、お手伝いお願いできますか。
もちろん。じゃあ久々にキャバ嬢モードに変身しちゃいますかね。
うわー、超楽しみです。さ、こちらへ。
ちょっと待っててくださいね、桐生さん。
ああ。
You just noticed that now? The fucking statue? Oh my god. Damn, she looks really good. I don't know, which one should I pick? I did pick the third one. Yo, Wang, what's up? Boards go away. Hey, thanks for the raid.
エース級がもう一人くらい欲しいところね。
誰かいますかね。
エース級キャバ嬢か。一人心当たりが。
本当ですか？
お願いします。紹介してください。
わかった。聞いてやるよ。
何かと思ったら、まさか桐生さんにキャバクラに呼び出されるとはね。
このお方は？
ああ、俺の仲間でサイコっていう。横浜でキャバのママをやってる。
小雪です。サイコさん。
Yo, with that said, what's up? No countermeasures? I stopped using those years ago because they were honestly really bad for streaming. I don't know why you're asking. Like, you've been here for raids since I've stopped using them. And also, why would I do that in the middle of a cutscene? You really want me to stop the cutscene just to play a funny video? No, that was super copyrighted, and every time I used it, it was actually really bad for the VOD. So since I've started the VOD channel, I'm like, no, I'm not using that anymore.
ユキさんの出したキャバ経営の本、めちゃくちゃ読みました。それはどうも。
I just can't use it. It's fine. But I wouldn't even use it in a cutscene anyway. That's just like, no. You're in the fuck. The Glover incident? The Glover incident was hilarious. I think it was just really funny.
私たちオープン初日なんですけど、諸事情で人手が足りなくて。
The Glover incident is just hilarious. It's something that just comes up on stream because that guy is very pathetic.
もちろん、私でよければ勉強させていただきます。ゆきさん、小雪さんと一緒に店回せるなんて光栄です。やったー、ありがとうございます。
I don't remember doing that, but I mean, that's in the past, dude.
はい、桐生さんのおかげです。でも、もう一つだけ足りないポストがありまして。
まだ足りないポスト？まさか。
Hell yeah, he's got the outfit on. He said the exact same thing when he put this outfit on in the past.
やっぱり桐生さんは黒服が似合いますね。懐かしいな、この感じ。あの頃思い出
Yeah, the Glover incident was just some guy felt the need to pull me out because I said that Glover wasn't very good and he had to announce that he was unfollowing me. It was hilarious. The fact you're bringing that up, I'm just like, man, that's fucking hilarious. You kidding me? I didn't care. I was like, well, I even told him, I was like, alright, guy. You could just, you know, you could just not like things, that's fine. You're on about something else? I don't know what you're on about them, but I mean, like I said, it's all in the page. I'm here to have fun, you're here to have fun. You ain't coming to a stream to have a band. Especially not a cabaret club.
Open there!
If you said you're having something incentive, that's all good. Don't worry about it. You seriously, don't kick yourself over it, dude. This is the way. You gotta have fun. Look at all the people having fun here. God, Curious sweating so much.
さすが関西の名門、フォーシャイン。
みんなお疲れ。よく頑張ったな。
桐生さんもお疲れ様でした。
Uganda? No, I would never.
ゆきさんもさえこさんも本当にありがとう。今日を乗り切れたのは
Gold for customer service.
私、
He really is.
オーナーを引き継いで。
Yeah, no, we're just here to have a great time. My motto for streaming has always been, let's just have fun. We're all here to have fun. You don't come here to have a bad time. I don't come here to have a bad time. That's all I care about. You wanna have fun? Just stop.
巻き込んでしまって申し訳ないです。
And then if you want, you could request me as your favorite hostess girl. I will happily do it. I'll wear the outfit too.
できればいいんですけど、力不足でごめんなさい。
小雪。
何言ってるの、小雪ちゃん。あなたは私がひよったことにも勇気を持ってトライしたのよ。それはとっても素晴らしいこと。私にはできないことだわ。確かに私にできて、あなたにできないこともまだまだあるのかもしれない。でも私にできなくて、あなたならできることも星の数ほどあるはずよ。だから小雪ちゃんは小雪ちゃんらしく、あなたにできることを精一杯やればいい。私の真似なんかしなくてもいいの。そんなことしなくてもあなたは魅力的だし実力もある。私が保証するわ。だから自信を持って自分の好き勝手輝きなさいね。ゆきさん、ゆきさん。
Yeah, Wang, you've missed a lot. A kid got thrown down the stairs in a wheelchair. They weren't crippled, they just got, you know, tied to the wheelchair and thrown down it. And then they also had a pipe bomb on them. That was crazy. But the pipe bomb wasn't a pipe bomb. It was a tear gas bomb. We fought excavators again. That is true. We did. Game's just like, oh yeah, we've done this before. And then everyone else in the party was like, what do you mean you've done this before? Oh, we've done this before. I hope in every game you fight an excavator.
私なりに頑張っていきます。もしよかったらまた遊びに来てくださいね。サエコさんも
喜んで。小雪ちゃんファイト。なんだか負けてられないな。私もお店頑張らなくちゃ。
そういえば
You'll fight 3 excavators. Exactly.
何なんですか？ずっと教えてくれなかったですけど。
ああ、まだ知らなかったのか。チラシ寿司屋だ。
Hey Goemon, I hope you've been well. You've actually missed me streaming like actual Goemon games. I played all the SNES ones. They're all translated and they're all really good. Minus the third one, I didn't like the third one. Those are all on YouTube though if you really want to watch them.
私許せません。私が毎日通いますよ。朝、昼、晩、1日3食ちらし寿司にします。
やっぱりそう言うと思った。いいからいいから、それより自分のお店頑張ってね。
はーい。
じゃあお別れだ。元気でな。どうした？
どうせですから最後にあれやります。
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the thing.
あれ？
Let's do the thing.
はあ、あれか。
いいですね。やりましょう。サエコさんも一緒にね。
あれ？ああ、ユキさんの本に掲載されてた写真のあれですね。
仕方ね。最後だしな。やろ。
よーし、じゃあ行きますよ。皆さんの今後のご多幸を祈って。ワン、ツー、スリー。
Glad he still remembers how to do this. Aww. Alright, give me the pound mate. Please, be a pound mate. Please. Yes! I'm gonna summon these two. I thought they were the ladies on the Animal Crossing Island in the first stream we went there. Alright, chat, we gotta get into a fight. Or there's a fight nearby, hold on. God, they are the same tier as the male hostess. That's funny. Legendary hostess duo. Oh, they're just using all the sides. Oh my god. Light him on fire. Gotta have the fever time. The guys did too. That was great. Just 10 out of 10, honestly. I love this game. The plan for today is we're not gonna beat the game probably, but we're gonna get close. Buckle up. We're gonna do chapters 12 and 13. We're going to do the plot. Definitely finish the plot next week. Actually, where we need to go.
なんちゃん、プリクラあるよ、プリクラ。
いや、これ証明写真機だろ。騙されるか。
なんだ、残念。
でもこれ大きいし、頑張ればみんなで入れるかもよ。
ギリかな。
This is the place chat where everyone is playing that new game. For roguelike.
Kiryuさん。
This is it. This is where they play.
今度普通にゲームセンターとかで撮ろうよ。今のプリクラはすごいよ。
Has anyone tried that demo? Because everyone I know is getting real sicko. That demo is... Well, I guess the game's actually out now, but like everyone's getting real sick with it.
これプリクラじゃなかったのか。
いらっしゃいませ。
A very American restaurant. Pizza, French fries, tortilla chips, chicken nuggets. Curry's not really. As much as the male version is fun, I think I like this better. Yeah. I feel like the males are trying to be aggressive, and it's good. But the girls are not trying to be aggressive. Oh, Japanese curry is very good. Let's buy some food. I will use this. Promise. Barley tea, much like barley, he doesn't stream. I had this Pepsi, by the way, it's pretty good. Zone. $100. Right there. The guy there for a second on the bottom right looked like Dunban, and then when I got a closer look, I'm like, that's not Dunban. Anything like him. But if it was, that would have been Dunban over there. Do it.
Sorry. 別に横浜に残っててもよかったんだぞ。
いや、まさかこんな遠出になるとは思わなくてさ。
確かに。でも桐生さんを一人にするのは心配だからね。ほっとけないよ。
ああ、だな。
Oh, Kiryu's the one driving. Okay.
こりゃ降るわ。
Ink?
すみません。どのタクシーにも断られてしまって。
そりゃそうやって。いくら長距離っつっても、あんな偏僻なとこじゃ帰りに客なんざ拾えんもんやって。ほやけど珍しいの。
Either way.
あの村行きてなんてやつ、初めてかもしらん。
It is time to see Majima and Saejima. The Jimas. The three Jimas. Just beating a couple old friends, beating the shit out of them. You know the rules. My god, this looks like every American highway I've ever been on. You say Majima? Yeah, it is time for us to fight Majima.
全国に残存する国土を一斉解散する第二次大解散。今でこそ海老名の方便になり下がってますが、本来は親父の悲願でした。俺はその意志を継ぐために恥を忍んで無所を出た。ですが海老名は俺の予想を超えて清流会を掌握しています。
I guess this is a flashback of what was
今の俺
happening.
は四六時中監視下に置かれ、こんな状況を作らないと一人になることもままならない。本当の大解散を成し遂げるには援軍が必要なんです。
援軍？
ええ、本来なら桐生さん、あなたにぜひお願いしたい。
We threw him into the bed. Yeah, he got so wet that his clothes turned into janitor.
再び表舞台に立てとは俺の口からは言えません。その代わりというのは失礼ですが、一つ桐生さんにお願いしたいことがあります。
なんだ？
堂島大吾、真島五郎、そして冴島大河、彼ら極道の伝説的存在に第二次大解散の力添えを願いたい。
大吾たちに？
ええ、荒川の意志を成し遂げるためには彼らの意向が必要だと。
It is very funny that they're all like besties.
東上会と近江の大解散後、彼ら大阪で警備会社を起こしました。行き場を失った元坊の受け皿として。ですが1年も経った頃、会社が倒産したんです。それ以来大吾さんたちが消息不明になっています。
あいにくだが、俺は奴らがどこにいるか
連絡先は知らなくても居所の見当はついてるんじゃないですか。
They're all just living out in the middle of nowhere, being fishermen, I guess.
彼らを再び表舞台に上げられるのはあなたしかいない。どうかお願いできないでしょうか。
奴らが姿を消したことは知っている。だが
They disappeared. I can't imagine why. I can imagine why.
だからまずはそっからだ。すまないな。明日から数日町を離れる。
知り合いな。
Truck driver has the face of a guy in the Judgment games.
言っちゃなんやけど、
There's like a detective in that
人の住むとこじゃねえよ、
that
あっこは。
looks like him. He's got different hair though.
きっと事情があるんだと思います。
Alright, chat. This part is possibly going to be the hardest part of the game. Because everyone who played 7 knows how infamous that was. Now, I didn't game over there like everyone else did. Because I was smart. But this is the part of the game in 7 where it didn't warn you needed to be a high level and you would get obliterated. That's why they put recommended levels now. They're like, hey, be this level or else you're gonna have a very bad time. So, Finkelroy, with me, what I did was I basically, I wasn't that high. Because I was playing on stream. I didn't go to the Coliseum though, I can say that much. Because most people ignore it. They go, oh, I don't need that, I'm pretty high level. The rest of the game's been easy. So, I was smart, and I did what eventually ended up becoming the speedrun strat, which is, yeah, I get the battle tower with the robot. So what I did though was I put up Mr. Masochist to absorb the attack when they said he was charging. Turned out that was the speed strat. Oh, hi Maji Bud. Whoa, you look like shit.
入るときはノックぐらいするんが礼儀やで。なんや。
Get bonus for 7? I don't remember. It's been a very long time. That was years ago. was when that came out. My god, they really are all just fishermen. I was joking.
お互いいろいろあったみたいやな。まあ座れや。酒の一杯くらいはごちそうしてるわ。
It's stronger than normal. Oh yeah, that's not a thing in this game anymore.
大解散の宣言
At
式
least
以来
I
や
don't
な。
think it is. But yeah, I don't remember. I just know I put up Mr. Masochist and survived with like 2 HP left. Like it was like just barely enough HP to survive and continue the fight. And watching the GDQ run of it like a year ago, I think it was. It turns out that's what they did, and I was like, hey, that's what I did. I was smart. I did the speedrun strat before it was a strat.
随分やつれたように見えますが。
The fact that they had to stop, do the Mr. Masochist side quest as part of the speedrun is really funny. We will not survive. We will literally die.
そんな。
堂島の竜も病気には勝てんか。
かも
な。なら後悔せんようにほれ。たーんと飲んどき。あの世じゃ酒は飲めへんやろ。
真島さん、病身の人にそんな。
いいんだ大吾。兄さんの言う通りだ。死んじまったらそれまでだ。だから生きてるうちにやれることをやっ
Ones
て
in
おきたい。
this? I think I have them all. I've not gotten a gold summon, but judging by the previous game, the 3 of them are going to be a summon. Either 3 summons or 1 summon.
聞かせてもらえるか。これまでに何があったんだ。
こっちの話なんて、それよりもこんな場所は体に触ります。すぐに町に戻りましょう。車なら俺が。
大悟、お前こいつと何年付き合うとんのや。桐生ちゃんが人の言うこと素直に聞く玉か。
Bean Boy, Charlie, and Survive Bartender.
しばらくぶりのもんで忘れてました。そう、俺はいつもこうやって振り回されてたんだった。俺たちの身に何があったかでしたね。世間に
Daigo's not that old. He's probably the youngest one here.
俺たちは少し長話になります。警備会社の設立には最初からリスクがありました。
This whole game is kind of depressing and uplifting.
大々的に東上会と近江の解散を宣言した直後の話です。元ヤクザ者が集まった会社として世間の目を引くことは分かりきっていた。
Well, Majima did everything he wanted by 7. His story's kind of done.
ですから立ち上げ前に
47?
万全の策を
Is he really that young in Zero? Because I know he shows up for a side quest. He's like 7 in that side quest, I want to say. He's like a spoiled brat, Daigo. That doesn't sound right. 12 in Zero? God. Never mind then.
元母5年条項で苦しめるわけにはいきませんから、手段は選んでいられませんでした。
手段の善悪を俺がどうこう言うつもりはない。だがそこまでやったってのにどこでつまずいたんだ。
開業直後は順調でした。徐々にではありましたが、大口の新規顧客も獲得していけた。
Well, he kind of has to be for Yakuza 2. Because that game came first, so you gotta see he's still a spoiled asshole. And then you beat some sense into him, and then he's like, well, actually, you know what? Grow up.
ですが、 1年も経った時、問題が起きました。
社員が問題でも起こしたのか？
いえ、ネットの告発です。
Oh, you got canceled by the same VTuber channel. Oh, tell me more.
そこで
Tell me more.
極道であることや開業に際して裏で行った役所やマスコミとのやり取りを暴露されたんです。
まさかそのチャンネルってのは
タタラチャンネルっちゅうやつや。カスがもやられとったな。裏工作だけやのうて、現場で起きたちょっとした不祥事も奴は見逃さんかった。それを割ったけ大げさに報じて、俺らの悪評を煽り立てた。
けど奴が暴露したこと自体は全部本当っちゅうとこが困りもんや。
俺たちは真っ当な反論を用意できませんでした。当然顧客は次々と離れていきました。
役人どもも我関せず決め込みよって白状なもんやで。
それ以来俺たちの行動に世間が目を光らせるようになりました。思うように動けないことで会社の資金繰りは悪化していったんです。そうなると社員たちの間に広まるのはヤクザ復帰を望む声です。
なんせ会長やった大悟に俺らもいる。その気になればとしたのもんが思うのも無理のない話や。
社員の間には俺たちが登場界の復活を水面下で進めているなんてデマまで広がり始めました。そんなわけで内部もガタガタ。倒産するまで本当にあっという間でした。
タタラチャンネルのおかげで
This is why VTubers are terrible. At least the drama ones. The drama ones suck. The other ones are cool.
復活の夢を抱かれる。どうも俺らは連中が
Nobody likes Keemstar. We could all agree on this chat, right? Not a single person actually likes Keemstar. I bet you even people who watch Keemstar don't even like Keemstar. They just like that he brings up the news.
大解散を本当の意味で成就させるためにはこうするのが一番いい。それが俺たちの結論です。
ことの経緯は分かった。清流会の海老名を知っているか？お前たちから大解散の後を継いだ男だ。表向きはな。
ええ、知ってます。会ったことはありませんが、2年ほど前、彼が俺たちを探しているという情報が入ったんです。
2年前、清流会の高部が無所に行った頃か。
ええ、海老名は高部から第二次大解散を引き継いだものの、全国の極道をまとめ上げられるほどのネームバリューはありません。そこで我々を担ぎ出して広告塔にしたかったのでしょ
う。だがもうお前たちは表舞台に立つ気がなかった。
それもあります。ですがもっと気になることがあったんです。
海老名の素性を調べたら奇妙な因縁が浮かび上がったんや。
海老名は母子家庭の育ちですが、中学の頃に母親は亡くしています。その後養子として引き取られた先で今の海老名姓になるのですが、それ以前の名字は氷川というんです。
氷川？
海老名の母親の名は氷川百合子。
Name I should know?
さんの組長の娘です。
Yeah, is that something that's in like 4, 5, or 6?
Oh,
that's why. Okay, never mind.
ええ、 荒川さんが氷川百合子と婚約関係にあったことはご存知ですか？
確か氷川組長から押し付けられた縁談だったな。
はい。しかし荒川さんには心に決めた人、茜さんがいた。ですが荒川さんは組長の意向に正面から逆らうわけにもいかず、百合子さんとも関係を持っていた。ここで疑問が浮かび上がります。海老名の父親は誰か。
Of course, it's Arakawa.
まさか。
あくまで可能性の話ですが、海老名の父親は荒川真澄かもしれません。海老名は春日と同じ年齢です。出生の時期も合う。
春日と海老名が腹違いの兄弟だってのか。
まさに奇妙な因縁やろ。
だがもしそうだとして、あの荒川が我が子を見捨てるとは思えね
え。海老名の出生時期から見て、荒川さんは百合子さんの解任を知らなかったのでしょう。
Certainly is a plot dump.
氷川興産の壊滅後、
Can't say I was expecting this.
百合子は人知れず出産した。百合子から見れば荒川は父を殺した上に自分と息子を見捨てた男ということになります。その怒り恨みは想像するにあまりあります。その怒りが百合子から海老名に受け継がれたとすれば、
海老名は荒川真澄を強く憎んでいた。
ええ、そんな海老名が荒川さんの意思である第二次大解散を引き継ぐとは考えられませんでした。
それでお前らは沈黙を守り、代わりに沢城に白羽の矢が立った。
My question is, why would he have sex with that woman
おそらく
if it really seemed like he didn't want?
話はこんなとこや。けどわざわざ昔話を聞きに来たんとちゃうやろ。
ああ、お前たちに頼みたいことがあってきた。沢城に力を貸してやってほしい。あいつな、荒川の意志を継いで第二次大解散を全うしようとしている。海老名の監視を受けながら清流会でたった一人でな。お前たちが出張ってくれれば沢城も海老名に真っ向から立ち向かえる。お前たちにとっても第二次大解散はやり残した仕事のはずだ。
I like how Daijima and Majima have matching jackets.
受けられません。
人の言うこと聞かんのはええけど、話くらい聞けや。
桐生、言うたよ。
In color.
俺らはもう表舞台に出たらあかんのや。確かに俺らには人を引きつけて動かす力があるらしい。沢城の側についたとあれば全国のヤクザの注目は集まるやろう。
カリスマっちゅうやつや。自分で言うアホもおらんけど、事実やから仕方ない。けどな、それはどこまで行ってもヤクザのカリスマなんや。俺らが連中に見させてまう夢はあくまで極道の復活なんや。あの強かったヤクザ、羽振りの良かったヤクザ。けどそれはもう見せたらあかん夢や。俺たちが連中の社会復帰の旗印になるなんぞ、もう誰も信じひんわ。
会社失敗の前科もありますから。海老名の経歴にうさんくさいところがあることを知った時点で 俺たちも検討したんです。
Not too much of a stretch to say that
エ
he
ビ
was
ナが第
indulging.
二次大
Maybe.
解散を
Hard
何
to
らか
say.
の形で利用しようとしているだけなら、その本当の遂行に俺たちが出張るべきなんじゃないかと。その結論がこうして。
What we need is the post-humorous Jerry Springer "You are not the father" moment on Evina. We're gonna have Arakawa's ghost show up in a dance after he's not the father.
存在しないことにする。それが一番なんです。なんなら死んでも構わなかったんです。でも死というものはその人を本当の意味で伝説に変えてしまう。桐生さん、あなたを死んだと思ってるヤクザたちがなんて言ってるか知ってますか？ほとんど神話の英雄みたいな扱いですよ。俺たちまでそうなってしまってはいよいよヤクザへの幻想が深く根付いてしまう。桐生さんにとっての風間慎太郎を想像してもらえればわかるでしょう。
沢城は海老名と差し違える覚悟をしてる。だがそれだけじゃ第二次大解散は成し遂げられない。お前たちの力がいるんだ。
すみません。
そうか。沢城には俺が力を貸す。お前らがそうやって縮こまってるといい。
ああ
Can't believe he just did the "Are you chicken McFly"? Are you chicken McFly?
待てや。今のはどういう意味や。
言葉の通りだ。お前らを当てにしたのが間違いだったって話だ。五択並べててめえの責任から逃げ回ってるだけのお前らなんかをな。
Alright, chat, you ready for the greatest boss fight in this game, probably?
俺たちがどんな気持ちでここにいるかあんたに分かるってのか。
さっぱり分からねえな。分かりたくもねえ。
この
どうした？やるなら相手になるぜ。
Ryu was not here to start a fight, but he's just like, fuck it. Oh shit, why? When did you get Oh, Majima threw that. I thought Dojima had it. Gotta go pick up my knife. I'm old now. I can't move as fast as I used to.
その挑発持ったるわ。
おい、一体何事？
昔話に花を咲かせてるって空気じゃないみたいだね。
Remember what happened last time you fought Majima? It didn't go well.
もう少し待っていてくれ。
Not Kiryu, but the game.
仲間をほっとけるわけないでしょ。
それに、これ以上待ってたら凍え死んでしまうからな。
そっちが5人もおるんならまあええやろ。俺も混ぜてもらうで。
Majima was cool sitting out. He's just like, oh, actually, I guess this is fair.
やり合う日が来るとはね。
たく、よそもんがわらわらと無粋やの。まあええ、メイドの土産や。存分に味わっていけや。
This.
すごい威 まないかもね。
もう後には引けねえ。こうなりゃなるようになるだ。
Fenced up. Okay, you're defensing everyone. Daijima's gonna be really slow, so he hasn't gotten his turn yet. Because it's like. Ooh, calling the Yakuza 100. Let's see something first. You're weak to ice. Weak to fire. I think we should start off with let's call the support. I gotta see this stupid thing again. Why are we in the Grand Canyon? The no bullshit detective, he says as he crashes his helicopter. Pilot is not paid enough for hanging out with Date. I don't know how much money he was paid, but he definitely is not getting enough money. Now we're gonna Essence of the Dragon God. We're gonna try and do what we can. Actually, that's perfect. I'm gonna go for the paralyze on the two of them. Majima's very confused about what's going on. That did not realize that's a Thankfully, the essences also always hit, so I don't have to worry about evasion on Majima. Wait, no, that's not the thing right. That's the flipper. Hey, Caitlin, what's up? shit, look at this. Someone is holding a prototype build Guitar Hero 3. That's cool. Anything different about it? I can't imagine it being that different. Yo, Edo, what's up? Crashylvania, did the game crash? Oh no. Hi Virgil. Hi Elpinch, what's up? Hey. Wait, what happened to the game? No, he's tossing me like a pizza. Oh no. Oh no, he's doing the fucking clone Majimas. I won't do. Massive chart differences? I don't even know what a chart is. I'm the wrong person to talk about Guitar Hero with. I'm very sorry. That's cool. Notes are placed differently? Sorry, I still don't know. I am a really bad person to talk to about this. How are they placed differently from normal? I didn't really play Guitar Hero. Oh, nice! I got a poison. Hey, whoa, you can't just do that. No, you got poison. It's hard for me to explain through text. I'm gonna be honest, you would be wasting your breath as someone who's never really played Guitar Hero. I know it's shocking, but like, the closest I've ever been to playing Guitar Hero was Fortnite Jam. I do not know any of the terms, I don't know any of the songs. I am the absolute worst person to talk to about this. I'm very sorry in advance, but I'm just like, oh jeez. I feel bad, because like, that's cool that there's a prototype dug up, but I'm just like, well, that's neat. Can't really say much else. You crashed Symphony of the Night. I guess let's finish off Daigo. Uh-oh. So what happened though? Like, I'm kind of interested. I guess Caitlin, I'm gonna have to play Guitar Hero at some point. Not on stream. That's never happening. There's no way I could get away with streaming Guitar Hero. Do I need the controller? Do I need like the plastic controller? Oh, the music wouldn't load. Best to get the fake guitar. Why don't I get a real guitar? Like, what was it, Rocksmith? Wasn't that the game that let you use a real guitar? No. What? He's still alive? Oh. Emperor Bento. If I was gonna play Rocksmith, I would just grab the delisted game. It's Abandonware, technically. Oh shit, that rules. I love that. Oh, that's great. With all the memories. Be gone! I find it challenging from what I've played in Fortnite Jam to even be like, I'm literally struggling here to do the easy mode of a song. That's how baby I am. Do you want to know what game I played a lot of as a rhythm game? That's right, Donkey Konga, the greatest video game of all time. Makes people gay if you play for 5 minutes. They're just selling me on the game. I guess I'm gonna have to play it. Again, sadly, I can't play it on stream though. Obvious reasons. I wish I could have played more of Donkey Konga 3. It's a game that only came out in Japan. Ine. Yuji. Ishiki. What do I have to heal everyone? To heal it. Eggs are pretty cool though. Have an egg. Avoid Guitar Hero 1. I mean, it's not like it matters if you play Guitar Hero in order. You're basically just playing for song list and nothing else. Like, really, there's nothing there other than song list to make you want to go back. Alright, let's step on his nuts. Most embarrassing thing that's happened to Saijima. Alright. Yeah, Majima, I see how this fight's going now. Oh, love it. Go. This fight is a lot easier than the previous one. Not because I'm higher leveled, but like the one in the previous game. The team attack was just brutal. I think they realized that was brutal, so they didn't know how to put that in again. Last guy standing is the guy who stopped a moving car with his bare hands. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I haven't played that game. I believe you. I mean, I really don't have to do this, but I'm just gonna step on his nuts. No reason other than I just really want to do it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta step on someone's nuts, and then you gotta have stanky breath in their face. He's so slow, he's not getting his like turn, which is... Have some dim sum. Remember that time Saijima got punched in the face? I don't know what that's from, but he probably deserved it. I love the memory dimension. What a cool place. Oh, that's a lot of money we just got. Bracelet of the 4 divas. I'm a diva.
まだ強くなれるとはな。
人生これ成長。大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
素直に喜んだ。まだまだ強くなる。
またいい男、格が上がったね。
いいかん、見とれないでやね。
Yeah, that was a much easier fight. That's good. That was really good. You dove into the heart. Basically.
何を怖がってる。他人の人生を狂わせることか。
He's been shot, stabbed, run over, exploded, been left in a tiger cage, and just walks it off like it's nothing. Yeah, I ain't afraid of death. I mean, he knows he's gonna die soon anyway. All the things that Kiryu easily dodges. But the one thing that it doesn't dodge him, or well, that he doesn't dodge, is unfortunately cancer. I hope at some point, chat, someone does a charity stream of this game. Infinite Wealth for Charity, they can call it, and it's just, let's do some cancer research funding, and we just play Infinite Wealth. Like a 2-week-long event. To do the entire completion list. It's not gonna be me. Now it greatly lowers the chance of getting status elements instead of nullifying them. But it doesn't have the negative 50 defensive buff. That sounds like it's better?
時間が残されていないことは分かりました。でも、だからって、わざわざあんたが死にに行くことはないだろう。逆だ、大悟。俺は少しほっとしてる。
What the fuck do you mean everyone went into this battle underleveled and got their asses destroyed? No, they can't do that twice. Are you fucking kidding me? I was joking, alright. What the fuck? You can't just fucking say that. Am I twice now? Am I 2 for 2 on these fights? In Yakuza 7 and 8?
なのに、俺ばかり生き残ってきた。
Can't just be like, congrats. Why am I just smarter when it comes to playing these games? The same thing happened with 7. I was like, I just put up Mr. Masochist. And this, it was, well, I just did AoE attacks.
ほとぼりが冷めたら、お前たちは春日の力になってやってくれ。ヤクザモンのこれからは。
Well, how many people have you seen play? I was definitely around the level they wanted me to play. And they had a recommended level of like 46, I want to say.
最後にお前らと喧嘩してみたかっただけなのかもしれねえな。桐生さん。
Did all the side stuff and never changed jobs. I mean, hey, if that's how you want to play, that's how you want to. That's not so much that. In 7, the problem is that they tell you here's the optional EXP place, and the game is so easy that everyone goes in and goes, well, that'll be easy. The only time I've been KO'd during this stream ever is during a side quest that I didn't realize I was so underleveled for. So I just got revenge that way by calling in a lot of backup. Spent like $2 million to win that fight.
彼らもタタラチャンネルにはめられてたとはね。
そうだな。
おい、あいつ桐生じゃねえのか。ほら見ろ、間違いねえって。
本当だ。
どうなってる。こいつをのさばらせたら、俺たちはまたヤクザの食い物。
Yo, Digi, what's up? You just missed the hypest moment in the stream. Yokosuka D's nuts. Got him. Digi, I'm sorry you have to live like this. We slightly ran away from the people who were over there. They're not even over there. It's not like run away from them. Out. Konbanwa, or whatever it is, since you're in Japan, Digi, hi. I don't know if you're following the rules of this stream, but yes, this is chapter 12. You could be in Japan. It's okay. I think we're gonna go to Hawaii in a bit though, so I'm gonna need you there. You have to make it to Hawaii for the game to continue. Who's snitching on me now? I had a whole party here. Are you fucking kidding me again? VTubers ruining everything again.
今回も大手メディアの触れない悪をガツンと告発していきます。本日のお題はズバリ。はい、これ皆さんこの顔に見覚え
Every fucking time.
そう、先日ハワイで撮影された桐生一馬です。ですが
Never trust VTubers? Yeah, I hate VTubers. You believe it, Digi? You know any VTubers, Digi? Like, no, I don't know anyone. No, the VTubers you don't trust are the drama VTubers. The other ones are cool.
こちらはかつて存在した巨大ヤクザ組織東上会の会長堂島大吾。
We had an entire party here. How the fuck did nobody notice? Outside. They were all hanging out outside this building. Nobody noticed anyone else walk up and just take a picture. Come on. Don't trust drama, anything? Yes, do not trust Keemstars.
見覚えがある人もいるんじゃないでしょうか。そう、かつて当チャンネルで報じた蒼天堀の警備会社、あの運営メンバーなんですよ。元極道らによる悪質な警備会社だったんですが、
Oh, they ran the security
当チャンネルで取り上げたことをきっかけに解散。その後、消息不明。
I don't know, you would know better than me, but yeah, she has ruined so many people's lives in this video game, and we know her identity.
カズマは彼らの潜伏先を訪ねたのでしょうか。本日は決死の覚悟でこのビデオを撮影した投稿者をお招きしています。
どうも。
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, you motherfucker! This is the guy that drove us there. Are you fucking kidding me?
本で昨日ヒッチハイクの男を乗せつんたんや。
They're animating tracking errors in her eyes. Oh, that's amazing. I wouldn't notice this stuff.
俺、人を見る目だけはあるんやわ。この男はどうも怪しいな思って下ろした後に後つけたんやって。
そして後をつけていった先で今回のビデオを撮影。
How the fuck did nobody notice this?
桐生一馬と東上会の元幹部らはこの小屋で一体何を話してたのでしょうか。
俺が聞こえた話じゃあいつら。
Digi, I don't know what she's actually supposed to be. I've always just kind of said she looks like a Rathalos if she was human.
ヤクザへの復帰聞きましたか皆さん。つまり桐生一馬と元幹部らは東上会を復活させ。
Stream today is not going to stop until we finish chapter 13. If we finish chapter 13, chat, that means we can finish the game next week. So we're gonna do what we can to push for today.
この動画はいつ上がったんだ。
今朝早くにすぐにトレンド1位に上がってテレビでも報じ始めてます。
Digi, this VTuber has canceled like 3 or 4 people in this game. It's kind of fucked up. Like 3 or 4 different cancel videos.
だから即席の代役でしょう。
そのことに気づいてる熱心なファンもいるけど、それはごく一部。このチャンネルはもう数字。
I can believe they recorded an actual model. They just got someone in studio to just intentionally track it and everything. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a voice changer. Well, here's the thing, Kuga, and I guess you know the answer to this because you beat the game and I haven't. But theoretically, we don't know when this timeline of events happens. This could have been before that one scene, I guess, earlier.
ちょっと待ってください。その動画まだ続きがあるんですよ。そこで気になることが告げられてて。
いやー、今日の告発はかなりショッキングでしたね。この件に関しては続報が入り次第お伝えしたいと思います。で、次回の動画に関してなんですが、なんと今夜ライブ配信を行います。前にゲストで来てくれた清流会の海老名さんと沢城さん、覚えてますか？彼らが今夜
They said it wasn't. I mean, are we completely sure?
オファーが来たんです。東京にある清流会支部に押
邪魔して生配信しますのでお見逃しなく。
But it's Dwight.
海老名と沢城か。
それも今夜か。そんなに時間は。
It was Chitose earlier in the game, but like, I don't know. Maybe it could be that it could be someone with a voice changer, which is what I originally expected the identity of this character to be. It's probably Eiji. He's probably like Bon Voyage, bitch. Me, the guy who pretended to be crippled. You hate her? Everyone hates this fucking VTuber. VTubers hate this fucking VTuber. The worst fucking character in this game. I fucking hate the Tatara channel. I am gonna make a call out post on twitter.com about how fucking awful this fucking channel is. You meant you hate Chitose? Yeah. It was kind of cringe. When she makes the YouTuber apology video, I expect her to know how to play the ukulele. So, I guess we'll see. How are we looking for jobs? Adding her to the miscreant shared ban list. Am I on the miscreant shared ban list? Gaming me now. It's just lonely going. Like, can you close the window? I'll close the window during this cutscene. Give me 1 second. I love the fact that a small apartment means I can get up during a cutscene and still see what's going on.
隣か。
いいけど、桐生さんは控えめにしてよ。
わかった。気使わせちまってすまないな。
本当だよ。俺こんなこと言うからじゃないんだよ。そういえばこの間の話に新しい動きがあったんだよね。
I did most of these off stream because it's just easier in terms of management. You're not on the miscreant shared ban list? I don't think you stream.
ついに割っちゃったんだよ。
おい、それはまずいんじゃねえのか？命までは取らねえだろうが。
There's actually an NPC outside of Ichiban's apartment who is talking to another who is one of Tatara's OG subs, recognizes the voices off and unsubs. Good. Honestly, Digi, the funniest thing is that we learned that Tatara had like no views. She had no Riz. 0 Riz up until she was given news. They're like, yo, here's a script and news. Now you can give the proper speech that you want to talk about all the drama. And then she's like, yo, what's up, gamers? Gamer alert, it's me. It's just like, wow. Let's all listen to this person now. You need to become a drama tuber? You need a drama tuber, but also you need to have a really good scriptwriter. I like how going into this game I knew the plot was a VTuber ruins Ichiban's life, but like this VTuber has ruined so many people's lives. I can't fucking believe this. When will it end? VTubers of the world. I beseech you, please. Kiryu did nothing wrong. Ichiban did nothing wrong.
ただブロガーは今でもほとんど毎日俺の店の悪口を書き続けてる。
We don't clear.
そういや、ブロガーってのは結局どういうやつだったんだ？
ごく普通の一般サラリーマン。
Can you just make like fake drama news to bring up next time you stream Digi and just be like, got this cool drama about Rich, and then it's just something really stupid, like he doesn't wash his palm. Like, yeah, I have footage here that says he just doesn't wash his palm, and it's just like you rigged like him not taking a shower or something because you have his model. It's just something stupid like that.
そうだね。住所は中華街の近く。その辺の店のことなんかもブログに
Everyone could go to his stream and be like, Rich, what the
そっちの
fuck?
記事はちゃんと的確な食レポしてたのに。
Rich caught refusing to touch grass in 4K. Rich doesn't even know what grass is. You know, slandering Rich is my favorite activity. I'm just saying, you have the model, you can do whatever you want with it. You can call me up for the dramatic interview like this, and I'm like, yeah, I was there. I was there. I went to shower.
ブロガーを俺らで先に見つけて保護してやるか。
そこまでしてやる義理はないでしょう。俺だってそいつの顔見たらきっとムカついちゃうし。
Got a fancy RC car so he could have fun in the park and his dog can chase it. I heard. I'm very excited about that.
ブロガーもハンピン・リューマン全体に喧嘩売るつもりはなかったはずだ。まさかこき下ろした店のオーナーが元総帥なんてよ。
運が悪かったのは確かだね。けどもっと悪いのはあいつのマナーだったよ。人んちを無断で撮影して一言注意されただけで逆ギレだもん。それで一方的にネット越しに喧嘩売ってきたんだから少しは懲りてほしいよね。
だがお前が店を続けるにはそいつに穏やかに過ごしてもらわなきゃならねえ。じゃあ乾杯するか。ブロガーが平穏に過ごせるように。
乾杯。
そうだね。仕方ない。こんなに気が進まない乾杯もなかなかないね。
まったくだ。
And the real life version of Staminin. That's nice. You find the real life version of Rich. Autonomian C, and you can get it in the vending machine. That's cool. I might be able to find that. I'm gonna go back to Ichiban's apartment because I want to see that thing about the... Oh, yep, here it is. He was just a chat streamer. She was Rich! This is what Rich does. Rich just fucking talks for like 5 hours and then plays like 2 minutes of a game. Watch the streams, but it dude, my mind. I unsubbed. It's a completely different person now. Must suck being a true fan. That's the most cringe thing I've heard Yakuza writing say. You're not a real true fan unless you tier 3 sub right now, chat. I mean, are you really simping if you're not gonna tier 3 for me?
誰もいねえな。野獣までごった返してるかと思ったのによ。
And a flash of his shitty son. Have you heard the stupid shit that his fucking son is always saying? Every time Pepito starts talking, it's like, oh yeah, Rich is a Snorlax. Why the fuck is he a Snorlax? What the fuck? It just like randomly started saying that. What he gets for having AI on his stream. Fucking shot DDT all over again. He keeps just going, yeah, he's a Snorlax. So now I just keep having Pepito say that Rich is a Snorlax, so it's never gonna unlearn that. He gets real fucking mad at me every time. Uh-oh.
高部が
容体は
意識不明の重体だ。
このタイミングはできすぎだよね。
ああ、エビなら仕業に違いない。これでいよいよ清流会は奴のやりたい放題だ。この配信で何かとんでもないことを言い出すつもりだぞ。
Yeah, what if the... Uh-oh. They're watching right now. Here it is. Wow, she's got a lot of viewers. 212,000.
告知の通り、今日本有数の極道組織清流会さんの東京支部にお邪魔しております。そして組織のトップであるお二方、海老名正隆氏と沢城上司のお二人から重大な発表が
Is more CCV than anyone on Twitch. Because people love drama. I'm gonna step on her nuts. I mean, like, whoever she is, it's probably some guy with a voice changer. So, like, I'm gonna step on her nuts. I'm gonna take Songwee's fucking stiletto heels, jam them right into her nuts.
こちらのチャンネルにご協力いただき、本日このような場を設けましたのは他でもありません。東上会が水面下で復興を計画しているとの報道を受けて、不安を感じておられる方々も多いことでしょう。そんな今、横浜清流会の立場をはっきりとさせていただきたいからです。清流会は彼ら東上会の復活に断固として反対します。
それは同じ極道として商売敵が増えることへの懸念ですか？
いえ、違います。確かに現時点で清流会は極道組織です。それにここ最近は組員を増やしております。しかしそれらは全て解散のための布石です。
解散？
もう4年になりますが、日本の二大極道組織である東上会と近江連合が同時に解散宣言を行ったことは皆さんの記憶にも新しいでしょう。
Just get rid of my layout and just go full screen.
元極道が社会にあふれ、治安は悪化。挙句の果てに元東上会幹部が組の再結成を企てる始末です。はっきり申し上げて、あの同時解散は失敗でした。極道に携わる者として歴史的汚点というべきだと考えます。大解散を首謀した堂島大吾、渡瀬勝、そして荒川真澄、この3名は日本を混乱に陥れ、元極道者たちの人生をいたずらに狂わせた戦犯であると私は断じます。
海老名に話し合わせなきゃいけないんだろうけど、どういう心境で言ってんのかね。荒川さんの意思を命がけで継ごうとしてる。
Things seem pretty okay. Are you sure, Digi? Weren't you walking around earlier and someone tried to get into a fight with you? Like 5 people just like randomly jumped you and then you got into a fight with them and you threw a bicycle at them? That's the Japan life. That seems pretty chaotic to me.
自分に相談してくれりゃもっとうまくやれたって気持ちはどこかにあるのかもな。歪んじゃいるが、こいつの荒川への忠義はかすかに負けちゃいね
えよ。めんどくせえやつだな、こいつも。そこで私とこの沢城は現存する極道組織の中では最大規模である横浜清流会の責務を全うすべく、真の極道解体を実現する計画を進めてきました。
それはどういう内容なのでしょうか？
現在の日本では元坊5年上皇が足かせとなり、極道から足を洗った先に待っているのは事実上社会からの村八分、要は見殺しです。前回の解散はそのことをまるで考えていませんでした。そこで私は解散後の組員を一人残らず社会復帰させるための支援プログラムを構築しました。それこそが第二次大解散、真の意味での極道の解体です。このプロジェクトは日本政府にご協力いただけるよう現在接触を進めております。
DG, this could be your stream if you go live right now.
それはまた壮大な話ですが。
なぜ政府が関わってくるかをご説明しましょう。
Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, look at
そ
the
れは
cool
この
dog
プ
on
ロジェク
TV.
トが日本の抱えるもう一つの課題も同時に解決することです。
Actually, the dog isn't being cringe
そ
and
の課題とは
drama tubing, so it's
核
probably
廃
not
棄
worth
物
it.
の処理問題です。
They made this cutscene really fucking
原子
crusty for
力
video
発電
quality.
所からは日々大量の核廃棄物が排出されていますが、日本には処理
3D
場があり
cat.
ません。
That's kind of cool.
ひたすら廃棄物を溜め込んでいるのが現状です。
The doom scrolling live
しかし我々
in this
は
game.
これらの廃棄物を引き
Can
受
you
けて
believe they would
処
doom
理してくれる
scroll
場所を見
IRL
つけました。
and in game?
それが
I've never
ハワイ
doom
の
scrolled
宗
once.
教
I think
団
I'm the
体
only person I know that's like,
パレカなんです。
I'm not gonna do that.
長年事前事業や環境問題に取り組んできたパレカナは核廃棄物にも対応できる処理場を独自に所有しています。
They're just throwing away nuclear waste. You don't need that shit. Just throw it away.
パレカナは
Yeah, does anyone have nuclear waste they can donate to me?
くれることになりました。そして解散後の清流会組員を処理場の職員として雇用していただくことも確約済みです。
核廃棄物の処理
How much do you want? How much do you have?
元房の社会復帰問題
You have a lot of nuclear waste to get rid of? I mean, I can get rid of it. What if I, like, pile it up? You check it. You can probably have a few plutonium rods, right?
ただ本日このような場を設けていただいたのは
I mean, everyone carries around plutonium.
清流会の誠意をお伝えするためです。ただいま申し上げた計画が机上の空論でないことを示すためには、まず皆様方の前で最初のアクションを起こすべきだと考えました。
最初のアクションとは？
他でもありません。本日ただいまをもって横浜清流会は解散いたします。
解散準備を進めているというお話でしたが、今やっちゃうんですか？
はい。そして我々は明日から新たな組織 NPO 法人として生まれ変わります。組織の名は
God fucking damn Bleach Japan. No. I've dealt with this shit already in Yakuza 7. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. None of this.
ブリーチジャパン。
何言ってんだよこいつ。老霊が蘇ったってことなのかな。
Lead is technically nuclear waste that just sat there for a really long ass time. Okay, nerd. I can't believe you just, actually, I have a lot of lead in my pocket. Thank you very much. I'm a little disappointed they weren't just live streaming the beatdown that was about to happen right here. Like, hey, we're at the Seiryu Clan HQ. Hey, we're here to beat the shit out of these Yakuza who are hanging out here. A little disappointed.
こっちから伺うとしよ
う。やっぱそうなるよな。よっしゃ、行こうぜ。なんだ。
Are you a VTuber? I thought this was the guy who was Pro ZD in the previous game. He's not, he just looks like him. I checked the wiki, I was like, is this... Are you Yakuza 8? And then it just said he was only in 7, and I was like, oh. Why'd they just get rid of that character? He really didn't matter in 7. He has the exact same hair and beard. And glasses, I want to say. Different character though. Kiryu, I don't know if you know this. The little man in the phone, he's not little. Kiryu, that's a life-size man. That's not like Rich. Rich is the only person that actually makes himself bigger than the actual model. Can you believe this bullshit? Kiryu really thinks this guy is dumb enough. He's like, oh my god, that man is so tiny. How'd they get him in there? That was Guy Fieri. Fury, would you go to Flavortown? Ow. That looked painful. Gotta love the classic. A classic nut crusher. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Who the hell are you? Love this one so much. This one's great. I'm very good at this. Oh my god, that killed someone else. Sumo spirit. That's not what I expected from this guy. Gonna do the classic. Have I been grinding? I actually have not been grinding. You guys are just chumps. You missed the big fight earlier. This is nothing. This is the second party. The other party grinded. I didn't get to play as them off stream. Let's do Essence of Bowling. The classic. Oh hell yeah, Songwei is almost at level 30.
開かねえ。これ正面から入るのは無理そうだね。
こっちだ。裏から回り込むぞ。こっから先は一本道だ。逃げ場もね。腹くくれよお前ら。
上等。蹴散らしてやりましょう。
なんか文句あんとか？しびるんじゃねえぞ。
始めよう。
Runs.
相手してやる。
仕留める。さあ。
You gotta respect pole dancing. It's such a difficult skill. Kind of like what I talked about earlier. Finally made it. I was getting tired of waiting. They were you clan officers. I can do this. No bleed?
Yes. 調子出てきた手数がいるな。
There we go. That works. Cooperate, sir. That works. Really guard magic. That works. Perfect. There wasn't a quick time event for that? Really? Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. That works for me. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, that's a lot of damage. They were not kidding. Holy shit.
大人の渋みが出た。格が上がったね。
いい感じ。見とれないでよね。
Or God's key.
体は万全だね。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
A lot of keys.
ガンつけてんなよ。何見とんだよ。邪魔だってね。もう怒られる覚悟はできてるか。
Are you playing grunts?
手加減はなしだ。来やがれ。もうちょっと見ろよ。来るか。どうした？
覚悟できてる？
こっち見ろよ。
逃がしゃしねえぜ。
来るか。
Got a couple people weak to lightning, sure. You've seen this one today, we're just gonna do it. You know, that's not a bad way to get through fights, just pay to win. Can't believe you can just pay to win. Operation Soda Steel. I would do it. I'm 100% okay with you doing that if you want to do it. I would do it. I know the exact picture. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd rock it. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna keep calling the fucking Doomba. That guy had dynamite. That's not very cash money. Whoa! What happened there? What was that? What was that? Any of my friends live on Twitch? Oh, hey, Jewker's live. What is happening? You know, I have to show this off. 80, I don't know if you're watching, but I guess I have to show it off. I'm so banned for this. It's so fucking funny. I was like, who's messaging me? Hey, chat, do you want to see something really funny? I'm very banned for this. This is fucking hilarious. Look at that. The perfect thumbnail. Essence of extreme bondage. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep paying to win, it's faster. That's your YouTube thumbnail? I can't do that, I wish I could. YouTube will absolutely kill me. Thank you, Doomba. Thank you so much, Katie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hold up. Bingo. Why is there a minigun in here? I respect everything else, but yo, fucking minigun?
この辺りには敵の気配がないな。
沢城たちはおそらくこの先だ。用心して進むぞ。
Alright, boss time, chat. Let's do this. Then we got one more chapter before we stop today. I refuse to stop this stream until chapter 13 is done. To head out though? No, it was hilarious. Thank you. I love this series. It's very good.
じっくり目に焼き付けておいてくださいよ。これが見納めになるかもしれねえんだから。
言葉の意味がわかんねえな。てめえみたいな小物に取らせてやるほど、この首安くねえつもりだぞ。
その減らず口。
I was expecting to be done with chapter 13 around now, but like chapter 12 had so many long cutscenes.
堂島の竜の首取ってこいや。おう、やれ。
They were you clan grunts. I'm just gonna spend more money. It's a working thing. Like I'm not losing money from this. Don't ask how we got the Doomba in here. It's not important. How did you miss? Well, now I have to do this. It would be too funny not to. Oh, that's why they have a minigun. That explains a lot more. What? Just gonna throw them. This is very stupid. Dude, you're killing your own men! What are you doing? He is heavy weapons guy. He didn't even shoot anyone else. He was just like, well, fuck. Thought that would work. I mean, isn't that what heavy weapons guy is always talking about? It costs $400,000 to fire this thing. Value second. Big sword. It is the Daikatana. That's a big fucking sheath. Some Sephiroth ass looking sword. Oh no! Very excited for FF7 Rebirth. Oh, clearly. Do not need a sword that big, my guy.
なんだよ、あのでっかい刀。あれをまともに受けるのはちょっと気が引けちゃうね。私の番。
Alright, I haven't used this one yet, so we have to use it on the boss. That was kind of lame, I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't that extreme. Promise me extreme, I expect the best. That was less extreme than Yakuza 0 Bondage. There was. That works. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna get a little stinky here. Sometimes, Chad, it's really good to be friends with people who have stinky breath. Let's cheat. I love cheating. Cheating is fun. Bamboo splitter. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than bamboo. Why people call you for things because you stinky breath? Hey, at least they call you. Yoko Pond shuttle? That's cool.
まだ強くなれ悪くない気分だぜ。
人生これ成長、大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
まだまだ強く素直に喜んでおく。
格が上がったね。またいい男になっちゃった。
いいかん、見とれないでやね。
Essence of Idol Spirit. The Sailor Tanuki? That rules. That should be the end of that chapter.
くそ、逃げた後か。
Obviously, they were never here to begin with. I kind of knew that the second we entered the room.
花からここにはいねえよ。さっきの配信はライブじゃなく録画だったんだよ。お前らはここにおびき出されたんだ。ついでに始末できればそれでよし。もし仕留め損ねても。
Cute mascot, I like him.
それはまあ外に出ればわかる。桐生、もうお前に安住の地はねえぞ。
沢城たちがいないんなら長いは無用。行きましょう。
ああ、だね。
I prefer Sailor Moon personally, but I mean, like Sailor Tanuki, up there.
せっけえ、さすがに死んじゃいねえよな。これ全部桐生がやったってことなのか？
なんだあいつ。
No, I think the guy with the minigun did this.
ここがどこか分かってんのかよ。
いや、順番にマスコミもいるのか。片木が堂々とあの門をまたぐとはな。
あ、キリュウだ。じゃあやっぱこれキリュウがやったのか。
すげえ。清流会が解散計画出した途端殴り込みかよ。
If you know he's a legend, you know he doesn't kill. Come on.
それでは日本の核廃棄物を引き受ける決断をしたパレカナの教祖ブライス・フェアチャイルド氏とは一体どのような人物なのでしょうか。
もともとパレカナという教団はボランティア団体として
He's such a nice guy. He has a lot of nuclear waste. He's got a cult. He has children shoot people. No, he's a really nice guy.
ブライス氏は常々全てのよるべなき者によすがおとを訴えており、今回の決断も核廃棄物というよるべなきものを受け入れたという。
I mean, I suppose he's not the most evil person in existence with children on an island. Surely there's probably at one point some more evil guy that has existed on an island with children.
だけどどんなに探してもネレ島なんてないね。図書館も当たってみたけど。
Well, Digi, it's not called Japan nuclear use. It's nuclear waste.
島の場所が分かったところで意味がないよ。教団の船か許可を得た船以外は沿岸に近づくことも許されないって話さ。あそこで何が起きようが。
Oh, she did the thing where she cut her hair. Hi, Sophie. What are you doing this late?
丸ごとブライスのブラックボックスってわけか。
なんだよ。じゃあもう探しても無駄じゃねえか。
またそういうこと言う。
いや、トミーの言うことも一理ある。これ以上ネレ島を探しても拉致が開かねえかもな。
一番まで。
We're in time for the 13th chapter, and then we stop the stream. We just started chapter 13.
ネレ島に行く船を探す方が早いんじゃねえかな。
船？
廃棄物の埋蔵施設を建設するような島が自給自足で暮らしてるとは思えねえ。
Digi might have wrote this line. She's like, oh, I can't believe there would be that much nuclear waste in one place. That's not self-sufficient. What the hell?
ネレ島に行けるはずだ。物資の輸送船か。確かに離島には必要不可欠だな。
そういえば昔そういう船が行き来してるって話はブライスから聞いたことが。
You actually played this, Sophie? I don't think you've mentioned once during any of these streams you've been playing this.
そんなら目星はつくぜ。
Tuesday is going to be the end of this. Guaranteed, we're finishing this next week.
よっしゃ、行ってみようぜ。
だけどその船がパ
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, Digi. This is the shadow government, so you just... That's exactly what the shadow government wants you to think, is that there's not enough nuclear waste. I mean, what would you know? Are you part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Didn't think so. They love casting spells and, you know, pouring nuclear waste everywhere.
やばい。あんたここでアカネさんをかくまっちゃくれねえか。
I'm missing most of these. Yeah, I've just not heard you talk about this game at all, Sophie, so I just assumed you know. You didn't play it, you were just watching it?
大丈夫だよ、トミー。
Love cast in lethal doses of radiation. Yeah, you have Tuesday to beat the game, Sophie, if that's the case. We're doing chapter 13, and then I will be done doing all of chapter 14 next time, as well as maybe the dungeons. I might just do the dungeons.
でもあんたはそうしねえ。だってあんたブライスが嫌いだろ。あんたは嫌いなやつへの嫌がらせに全力出すタイプだ。違うか？
Yeah, the plan is, we finish this chapter, we get to the point where the game is like, yo, listen up, motherfucker. Point of no return. I'm probably gonna stop there. Because he's a himbo, it's not immature, he's just a himbo. I mean, Digi, do you want to get your ass beat by someone in sandals like that? That's the kind of loser that he is. But we love him. He is a big loser. He talks like a kid because he's a big Dragon Quest nerd. I love that they were like, well, yeah, we didn't really have slimes in the previous game, so we gotta have guys in sleeping bags are the slimes of this game. A marinara sauce. Why did they give that to me now? Whatever. You double check something. What is your... Here, chat, do you want to see a cool mascot? I did some of the haunt off stream, mostly because I didn't care. Can't get my slime. Do not call it my slime, because then it sounds weird. You don't have slime for me. It's Robo Michio. Every time you talk to him, he's like, "Hey, what's up, Michiban?" You back as a 10. Orange martini. That doesn't make you drunk? What? He debuffs though. Oh, hey. I've needed to do this. Ichiban Kasubat. I can't believe how literally you're trying to get this slime for me. I only said that as a joke because I'm like, yeah. He's like, no, it is my life goal to get that slime. I can't go back home.
What are you looking at?
Like airplanes in the night sky with shooting stars. You could really use a wish that someone wasn't such a cringe-ass VTuber right now, Digi. Right? I mean, like, Tosei's just doing all the worst stuff. She's like, oh my god, I'm gonna make all these cool drama vids. You know, if you just said no drama vids, we wouldn't be in this scenario. It's that easy.
早口言葉が得意になるようにお願いすればいいのか。
それ本末転倒じゃねえのか。よっしゃー。コンプリートだ。
Friends forever?
ねえ、一番。今度夜にアナコンダハーバーパーク行かない？
別にいいけど。
Be friends forever. Can you imagine if Rich started doing a drama channel like this, and he just casually has like video of you, and it's like, uh-oh. Digi's actually not really a dog, she's a robot. Everybody knew this.
荷物を大量に積み込むような船だよ。何か心当たりねえか、高田。
久しぶりに会ったと思ったら変なこと聞くな。探偵でも始めたのか、お前。
こっちは急ぎなんだ。心当たりあるのかないのかどっちだよ。
まあ、そういう船は一隻だけあるな。昔から半月に一遍来るやつで、今朝も入港してきたぜ。
Sadly, I will not be getting Chitose out of my party for a bit. I have been told that you get the last party member in this chapter, and we already know who it is because, I mean, like, Yakuza 7, so... It's Junji Han. But we need the one girl in the party. Rich plunged Japan into chaos. I'm more concerned that Rich has Yakuza ties. Like, nobody's really questioning the Moogle on having, like, Yakuza ties or anything, but... kind of fucked up.
トミーの古いダチなんだってね。
ええ、まあでも同じ日系ってだけの腐れ縁ですよ。
うるせえ、そりゃこっちのセリフだ。
それにこいつとはずいぶん久しぶりに会うもんで、春日さんの方がこいつのこと詳しいと思いますよ。
顔が広いのと仲がいいのは別の話。
Robo Michio? I wish it was.
結果オーライなら何でもいいだろう。
He's the boss of the Hawaiian Haunt dungeon, by the way. You get to the bottom, he malfunctions and he beats the shit out of you, and it was really fucking hard because I did it with 3 party members. Because Chitose ran away, and then I was like, great, I gotta fucking fight this stupid fucking robot. I had to cheese it. Oh my god.
高田、どうなってんだ。
悪魔よ。 聖なる炎に清められんことを。
Yeah, you have the right to run away.
お前らもパレかな。マジかよ。我らにネレシンの加護があらんことを。
Everybody in Hawaii is a secret Pelicana. Oh, I hear this music is so good. Nice, I paralyzed one of them. Gotta go for the Danny's Grain Slam. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why Adachi is just naked, that's his swimsuit. It looks real good, honestly. Dude's ripped. He is. I have him as a football player right now. You know, I gotta wonder, chat, if you don't get a job as Ichiban, do the characters get replaced when you go to Japan and then you decide to unlock the job? What happens then?
いつからパレカナに。
いつからバカ言うな。生まれた時からだ。
え、
パレカナの教
えは Dad bod to a daddy bod?
ハワイの
He
隅
sure did.
々にまで浸透しているのだ。そして俺のように栄誉ある白に選ばれた者は来るべき時に備え
That's why they give you the Yakuza 7 jobs for free. Well, I figured, like, if you don't have the jobs from Hawaii unlocked, there has to be a cutscene for them, right? You can go on the tours. At least, I think you can. That's not something that I would know, because I immediately unlocked all the jobs. I had the money for it.
ブライス様の号令は下った。お前たちはもうどこにも逃げられない。すべては
You can only do them in Hawaii. Okay, that's fair.
の御心のままに。
It'd be funny if they flew all the way back. What the fuck? What? You take your cyanide pill?
おい、高田。なんだよこれ。
多分自決用の毒を仕込ん
He'd
でた。
have poison capsules.
ブライスはここまでさせるのかよ。てめえの都合のために何も知らねえ人たち。輸送船らしき船は見当たらねえし、警察に見つかったら面倒だ。
It's gonna look real awkward when the cops get here, yeah. Got the Jewker lips now because of the blood. I gotta say, chat, the longer I play this game, the more I'm really glad they divided the party in half. Not enough games do that. Honestly, I can't even think of another RPG that divides the party for this long. Final Fantasy VI very briefly does that. But it's basically you do 3 really short sections and then it runs back together. You don't have like a proper divide. Time to get out of here. Back to Yamai's until things cool down a little. Guess so.
Huh?
Hey, can I help you? Names of Madame Nele. Brace his goons. Kamizawa, heads up. Oh. Typical ACAB. I'm glad they also level down the encounters here because of the second party, which I don't know why they don't just make it so like both parties gain experience. You're actually a Pelicana zealot? Are there any zealots in chat? We gotta keep moving for now. In the slip if we run? Are you a zealot? Hey, aloha! Any zealots in chat? Run past them. Not a show, shithead. The best vacation ever. What's with the side eye? What's with the side eye? If I had $1 for every cult that existed in... I'd have $2. Isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened.
Got something to say? Good vibes only, y'all.
Good vibes only. Oh god, they have the proper zealot outfit. Bang. How many cults are active in Hawaii? That's a good question. I I don't know enough about cults. The only cult I know about. Yeah, if you got any cults that you are familiar with, let me know. Honestly, they're kind of fascinating to talk about. I know about the, is it the sex cult? There was a crazy sex cult that existed in, I want to say it was Washington. It was the one that blended up a bunch of beavers together. That shit was crazy. They were blending beavers up into the water supply during the election season. By the way, hey, it's election season. The Happy Science, that's the Earthbound cult, right? Yeah, essentially though, they were blending beavers up into the water supply just to make everyone sick so they couldn't vote. And I only know about it because of like a crazy documentary on them. And it was very fascinating because how the fuck do you blend up beavers and put them into the water supply? But what a concept, right? Blending up beavers. How do you just do that?
Oi.
Got a bad feeling about the main road.
Oi.
Go through Crystal Aloha. The things that cults do are really fascinating to learn about, that there are real people that are crazy enough to do that. I mean, some cults, people subscribe for like $5 a month at twitch.tv/thejewker. Can you believe this? Enough beavers to poison the water supply? I don't fucking know how they did it. All I know is they had enough beavers to taint the water supply. A very long walk. Oh wait, that's the right way. That's a lot of beavers. They probably took an entire dam of beavers. I assume a dam is what you call a group of beavers, because like, you know, a dam is the wall, right? So like, I guess you refer to a group of beavers as a dam? Is there a word for like a group of beavers, chat? I guess not.
I'll kick you down
They've not used them yet. Colony of beavers? That's lame. You know, I like a dam of beavers. But D-A-M-N is the spelling. Hurricane Smash. That man is dead. That man is actually dead. Pros have the best name for a group. A murder. Yeah. Why is it called a murder? Like, what did they do to get that name? Yeah, someone said it was family, but like, I still think a dam of beavers is the best name. D-A-M-N of beavers. Damn, beavers. I'll always remember there was a place that we went to on a trip. I couldn't even tell you the place this is from. But my family went to this place on the road, and it was called Beaver Dam Seafood. Good luck finding where that is on any website or Google, but apparently it was a place we found. We stopped on a road trip, and it made everyone sick, except for me because I don't eat seafood. But you guys aren't even like cultists. Get out of here. Heroes. What are some other animal group names? I guess fish have school. But like, I kind of find that insulting because fish don't learn. Like, are you fucking kidding? Fucking learn some shit, you nerd. Murder. Yeah, but we already said murder. Like the one that everybody knows. What you're looking at and who are you? Fat zealots. A caravan of camels. That's a good name. I like that. A group of rhinos is called a crash. That's a good name. Come on. It is so crash. What? What? Nice that people in cars don't seem to be cultists. You own a car, you're probably not a cultist. Wait, I don't own a car. Oh, fuck. Cat, am I a cultist? Octopi have a consortium? Pretty cool.
What do you want?
Okay, I really thought I was about to get hit by that car. I braced for full impact. Yep, that's... You're cult? You are not a cult. So if you're not even tier 3, you're only tier 2. So that doesn't mean upgrade your sub. The bit.
Come on.
Be gone. Faster for me to do that.
What do you want? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
You are the cult alone?
Oi.
Oh? Shrine. Maybe we can sneak in there. We've already pissed off one god today. Yeah, let's do it.
ちょっとピンチじゃない私たち。まさかここまでブライスの支配が及んでたなんて。
ああ。けどよ、なんで今なんだ？ん？俺たちはラニがもうネレ島に連れて行かれたんだと思ってた。でも、もしそうならブライスが信者をけしかける必要はねえんじゃねえか。俺らはネレ島の場所も島への船も見つけられてねえんだ。
それもそうだな。
もしかするとラニはまだホノルルシティにいるん
The
じゃねえ
AG
か。
secretly have Lon.
ありえるな。
Or
これからラニを連れて行くって状況ならパレカナにとって重要な局面だ。だから唯一の障害になりうる俺たちに隠れ信者ってカードを切った。
いい読みです。さすがですね、春日さん。
Hi Junji-han. How did you find us? Everyone else is like, what the fuck, except for Adachi.
声はもう少し抑えた方がよろしいかと。
半順次
Never been so happy to see a secret Korean.
来てたのか。
どうも。こんなに太陽を浴びたのはいつぶりでしょうかね。はじめましてお二人。
What the fuck are you even doing here?
と申します。日本でコミジュルという
Subtitles kind of take the surprise away. It sure does.
春日さんとはその縁で。
But also, I kind of want the subtitles to have the speaker name.
そうみたいね。
以後お見知りおきを。孫妃は常にあなた方の動向を気にされています。
They advertised Junji being in this game, which isn't a secret. He was the best party member. He had the best job. And it's really funny that they advertised him so heavily he's at the end of the game. He's gonna be on every list of like top 10 worst party members in a video game. Number 1. Junji Han. He's pretty great in the previous. In this game, you get him way too late to be bullshit. Useful no matter what. What I would have done for the subtitles, I would have had that be mystery speaker, but I would have known immediately it was Junji Han.
そうなる前にパレカナの移動手段を抑えようというのが孫妃の命令です。
まさに今そういう状況よね。
それで輸送船を突き止められたのかよ。
こちらを見てください。
He shows up late, but his job is still busted.
某国の人工衛星をハッキングして撮影した。
Yeah, the winning strat in 7, if you watch my stream, it is go into combat, do his gun AoE, you win every fight. Like no joke, you win every fight.
撮影された写真ですが、ネレ島の港から一隻の船が出ています。時間を進めてこの船の行き先を追っていくと、向かった先は我々のいるこの島です。船の形状。
How much of the chapter is left, Kuga? Just so I know, like I'm doing the entire chapter anyway.
何の移送が目的と思われます。
You give him kimchi and watch him do like 3 turns before the boss. Yep. That was Junji in 7. I take it this chapter is not too long. Stream does not end until we get to chapter 14 and we watch the cutscene and run around. I might even just play up to the point of no return. Then I can just do anything. I assume in chapter 14 they let you... They kind of let you like just switch party members whenever, like all of the party members, parties.
傾斜は90度に近い崖です。専門家でもない限り降りるのはまず不可能でしょ
う。だったらパレカナはいつもどうやって物資を船に積み込んでんだ。
陸地から船着き場につながる隠し通路があるはずですが、どんなに衛星写真を調べてもそれらしい道は見つけられませんでした。おそらく地下通路なのかと。
地下通路。
It's funny how the speedrun character though is Harry in 7. You just make her the gambler. Content wise, it's straightforward. It's not gonna be too long. That's fine with me. The cutscenes in chapter 12 are just very long, which is why we're jumping into this chapter so late.
あっちには何があるのって聞いたら、バラクーダのやつが俺たちにはあまり関係ねえって。その時は大して気にしなかった。
The backstabber, Fire Arcade. We just got Junji Han.
ブライスがバラクーダを操ってることを考えると、その可能性は高いな。
ってことは俺たちまた第5地区に入るのか？あそこは敵の渦中だぜ。
そうじゃなくったって今や街中が敵だらけさ。
Backstab the backstabber. Yeah, AG threw a kid down his wheelchair with a pipe bomb. But also it wasn't a pipe bomb, it was a tear gas bomb. But still, like, what the fuck? Also, there's another Tatara. Why is he in Hawaii? I don't know, he just kind of showed up. Unless he literally just said it and I was reading chat. He just kind of showed up. Also, they got rid of the hyphen in his name. They did that with Sonwee as well, so I guess they just got rid of the Korean hyphens.
日本帰るつもりか？
まさか。お邪魔でなければ私もご一緒させていただけますか？
当たり前よ。その言葉を。
There's a lot of secret Koreans in chat, right? Like, there's at least like 10 of them. There's a few Pelicana members. There's a lot of Junjis. I will leave him as his default job for now, but will do. I will go change into every other job for him so we can cross class.
Nah.
Are you hot in that thing? Junji don't care. Yeah, you stand out a lot, dude.
わかりました。
おう。
He didn't join up because he wanted to gather info.
ああ、あれ自体はカムロップっていうカムロ町のゆるキャラだよ。
カムロ町って日本の？
そう、平和で優しい街づくりの PR のために生まれたキャラらしい。
He literally just joined.
優しい？カムロ町で
？But like, he could have called us at any time. It's impressive that he found us as fast as he did.
いや、千歳にコンコンと詰められたらなんか自信が。
大丈夫だって。どん底からでもやり直すことはできるんだよ。カムロ町だって平和で優しくて犯罪ゼロの街になるって。
本当に？
多分。
お前も自信なくしてんじゃねえよ。
What level are you? You're 25. Okay. I have to say I fucked up, chat. I got all these Junji Han Hitman books. So I didn't know what level he was gonna be when he joined. Oops. I fucked up. I guess he's already ranked 30. I'm just gonna dump all these books into him. I was like, he'll probably be like 20. Nope. I'm gonna do bond events. I'm gonna do that off screen. I might grab some on the way, but we'll see. So Junji Han is very busted, as you may or may not know. Eh, fuck it. No, I know how this is gonna go. I know myself. Yeah, I bought those because I was like, well, I want to get him to 30 so I could show his heat actions off. The only person who I haven't shown off their heat actions is, I believe, is Chow? I didn't show off all of Chow's moves.
What do you want?
Death Dealer and the Spearheader. Oh, yep, Junji Han is fast as ever. Missing some trick shots. Did they turn this into a heat action because it was so busted? No, wait, no. This was a thing in the other game, I'm pretty sure too. Junji Han is just too fucking good. I'm gonna speed through these. You can read these so we can finish the chapter at a reasonable time.
日本の作品ではあまりない春日さんもきっと多分ハマったら全巻とはいえ500巻を超えるものもそんなあんの仲良し
He's a big, stupid American comic nerd. I love it. Junji goes first. If Junji's not going first, you fucked up. I don't even think kimchi exists in this game. I think they got rid of it. Plastic chair. Oh, you're about to die. I'm very sorry, man. You are... Okay, I thought someone else was going first. Essence of mirror image. Junji Han might actually be faster than Majima. I'm pretty sure this man is resistant to blades because of all the fucking sand coating him. I like to imagine this is a Pelicana guy. Every anime in America is a Pelicana sleeper agent. They love sandcastles. Pretty cool.
砂に水を含ませる割合を私の手にかかればお前のその謎技術それは企業よっしゃ
Sandcastles are based. What do you mean there's another side mission? Not supposed to be more side missions. Someone in chat was smiling and they were like, he doesn't know there's a side mission. Fuck, I have to do it. That's like, you don't have to do it. No, I have to do it. Yes. What's going on here? Oh, you want to go down Doko?
Nah.
Pinko, ew, no. Junji, why are you amphibious? No! No! I fucked up! Now he's gonna reset! They didn't even land in the same spot. I really thought that said my job often requires inflation. Junji Han, is there anything you don't know how to do? Fish ice cream? I've never heard of jellyfish ice cream. That's gotta be real, right? No, we're gonna fight another thing. And fight more excavators. Junji, do you remember that time we fought an excavator? I guess you weren't really there, but doing that again.
珍しい型のショベルカーが見つかったとかで、この辺りの整備にも一役買ったという我が社伝説の名車らしいです。
綺麗な状態で見つかったし、せっかくだからいろんな人に見せたいっていう社長の意向でね。
それで急遽ここに2台置くことになったんですよね。
しかし社長、いきなり言い出すんだもんな。展示許可取るのも
Really nice water in the background.
大変だったよ。
Beaver Sky would be proud.
このくそ忙しい時期に。
They're Pelicana zealots. They were piloted by some earlier, actually, so you're not wrong. Move over secret Koreans. It's time for secret Hawaiians.
いろいろ大変そうだな。でも、このショベルカーがビーチの立役者なんだな。ボロいショベルカーかと思ったけど、そう思ってみると風格があるように感じるぜ。
まあ、そのボロさも味ってことで。
もう動かないのか？これ。
場
バッテリー部分が欠損してるので残念ですが動かないですね。燃料とかはどうもそのままっぽいのでバッテリーが見つかったら動く可能性もありますが、古い型のものですし、まあ現実的には無理でしょうね。一応ここに入るはずなんですけど。
なるほど。どっちもカバーごとないのか。
Someone's dying right now, and then Ichiban's just like, whoa, an excavator? I remember that time we fought an excavator, and that other time we fought excavators.
別にいいかなって。ここに電気が流れるようなことがあれば動き出すこともあるかもしれませんが、そんなことないでしょうし。
そうか。ここに万が一電気が流れれば動くかもしれないけど、そんなことはないから大丈夫と。
ですね。まあ制御装置も劣化で機能してないので、仮にエンジンがかかったら大変ですけど、動かせる電気なんてあるわけないし、オールオッケーですよ。社長もそんなのどうでもいいからさっさと展示しろって言ってましたし。
おい、そろそろ行くぞ。早いとこ社長視察の段取りを組まないと。
あ、はい。では僕たちは仕事があるのでこれで。
電気現金のショベルかってことか。まあこんなビーチでいきなり電気
This will not go wrong
流れない
ever.
だろうし大丈夫だろう。
No! I thought it was gonna be this motherfucker, and it is. I didn't want to jinx it. It's the same motherfucker from 7 with the fucking chimp. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What are you doing back? This is the man that had the chimp destroy everything in 7.
ミラクルアクアリウム？
こちらよろしくお願いします。今度この近くで移動式の水族館を期間限定でオープンするんです。お兄さんもよければぜひ来てみてください。
Ichiban, how do you not recognize this dumbass?
なあ、さっきの親子が話してたのはこれか。ってあんたサーカスの安田団長じゃねえか。
え？お、春日さんじゃないですか。
The disaster.
奇遇ですね、春日さん。こんなところでまたお会いできるなんて。旅行か何かですか？
I was like, they're not gonna bring this guy back, right? Like, I feel like I would have seen him in Yokohama. Nope. It's gonna be a shark piloting the excavators.
動物のサーカスはやめちまったのか。
A monkey? Confiscated.
以前日本で春日さんに助けてもらったでしょう。あれを機にいろいろ反省してサーカス事業の見直しをしましてね。運営や管理を徹底したらうまくいったんですよ。スタッフも増やしまして全国巡業中です。今は彼らに任せているんですよ。これも春日さんのおかげです。ありがとうございました。
そいつは何よりだ。しっかり続いてるみたいで安心したぜ。
ええ、実はそのサーカス巡業中にハワイでショービジネスをやっているというアメリカ人と居酒屋で会いましてね。ハワイで水族館の運営をやる予定だったけど、あなたになら譲ってあげてもいいなんて言われちゃって、私の動物に対する熱い思いはワールドクラスだってことなんですかね。
それで
酔った勢いもあって私は有り金全部はたきましてね。施設の運営権を譲渡してもらったんですよ。まあ期間は限られていますが、これが跳ねて軌道に乗ったら水族館ごと移動しながらアメリカ横断なんてことも夢ではないかもなんてね。
まあある程度慎重になった方がいいとは思うけどな。特にあんたの場合は。
分かってますって。でもね春日さん、いけると思ったらアクセルを踏む勇気も大切だと思うんです。 だから応援しててください。
Hey, don't push that lady in the background.
そうだ、私は水族館準備のためにこれからお魚さんたちを迎えに行かないといけないんでした。それではまた春日さん、オープンしたら絶対に来てくださいね。おう。
Gonna be a disaster.
世話しない人だな。まあ魚ならサーカスの頃みたいに大変なことにはな
Yeah,
ら
he
ない
doesn't
ん
know.
だ。
Doesn't know.
水族館ってこの辺でやるのかな。また時間ができたら来てみるとするか。
Doesn't know. A ring master returns.
Oh, この辺りは私こう見えても動物には好かれ、鳥もよく寄ってきましてね。まあその後変な男に。
お前それただの。
That's yeah, that's a scam.
財布を忘れてたので。
天然は詐欺にも勝てん。よっしゃー。
An airhead is a built-in scammer defense. Alright, chat, let's see how poorly this is gonna go. Those are jellyfish. Oh no, he's putting the eels in the excavators. Uh-oh. What's with the buckets? You cleaning the tanks? Oh, these fellows aren't cleaning supplies. No, 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 they're my secret weapons. But come now, any aquarium in the world can show off some boring old fish. I held myself to a higher standard for something fresh, something with flair. You have to draw people in with an exhibition they can't possibly ignore. Flashiness has always been the cornerstone of my work, Kasuga. A shocking, shivering, electrifying parade. Electrifying. And nothing embodies my philosophy better than these two. Behold, Lamb Chan and Lun Chan, my very own electric catfish. Never mind, it's catfish. Shocking. Exactly, in fact. They're a special breed. They discharge the largest electrical shocks of any animal on Earth. Hell, getting the permits. Now that they're here, the show can finally go on. These babies, these fireworks will give audiences an experience they'll never forget. Wow, that does sound pretty exciting, doesn't it? I've got special tanks for them. Nothing gets their discharge charging better than dark, cramped spaces. Now, speaking of, I better get them settled. Excuse me for now, come to the opening. Careful not to run too fast. Yeah, I wish squids were real.
ここに電気が流れるようなことがあれば動き出すこともあるかもしれませんが、
No,
そんなことないです。
no, Ichiban, no,
ですね。
no, not. Yo, it's a billion to 1 chance that I gotta warn Yasuda about the excavator. Yo, need to catch up to him. He's just so familiar with this because the other game he's like, nope. It's all Ichiban's fault. He's gonna trip. My fucking god. They're gonna land perfectly. Or they'll completely miss. Look at that fish fly through the air. Oh, nope, they're going perfectly in. What an experience this stream has been. Yeah, he would not have tripped. That is completely Ichiban's fault.
よりにもよって電気ナマズが
Damn, electric catfish flew right into the open battery sockets. Oops.
ラムちゃん電撃はやめてくれ
Really fucked up today.
間に合わなかったか
Just like the fucking monkey. Was it Nancy? Was that the monkey's name? No, Nancy's our crawfish. What was the monkey's name?
春日さんいいところにお願いです。あの暴走シャベルカーをなんとか止めて中にいるラムちゃんとルンちゃんを助けてください。
Clara, that was the monkey, thank you.
チキショー結局こうなんのかよ仕方ねえやるしかねえか
Where did you go, Buster? Hey Cobra, what's up?
私の番です
Ow. Hey shit, that was damage. These are very weak compared to the ones we fought earlier. I know I just basically summoned them, but like it worked. But it's fine, we got the catfish out safe.
なんとか動きが止まったか団長ナマズたちは
大丈夫です。軽くハイになっていますが無事です。
そっかまあ無事ならよかった
おいこっちだこっち。
そうなのよマジやばいんだって
No.
これが宣伝していたアクアリウムのエレクトリックショー素晴らしいわ。
ショベルカーの展示が始まったって聞いてたけどこれのためだったのかなるほどね
僕もう一回見たいあのバチバチってやつかっこよかった
皆様お越しいただきありがとうございます。エキシビジョンセレモニーはお楽
I
しみ
hate this fucking circus man, and I know he's gonna come back now in every fucking game. This man is just an accident waiting to happen every single time he moves.
いい土産話ができそうだ。早くオープンしないかな。
You know, Kiryu has his regular people he's running into. Ichiban's gotta have some of his regular idiots.
ささこちらです社長我が社のショベルカーを目立つように展示していますなかなかの存在感だと思いますよ
あれなんだかたくさん人がいますね。
きっとみんな見に来てくれてるんですよいや頑張って展示した甲斐がありました
これで我が社の好感度と私の評価がさらに上がるな
何せ伝説の初期モデルですからねやはりみんな気になって
I didn't do it. Say the line, Bart. I didn't do it.
うちの伝説のシャベルカーが燃えとるじゃないか
It's exactly how the quest ended in the other game.
春日さんは命の恩人です。これはお礼の気持ちです。受け取ってください。
Or just rubber glove.
ハワイでも春日さんに助けてもらっちゃいましたね。
You can't play this music with this shit going on in the background.
まったくだぜあんた一歩間違えたら死んでたぞ
You can't play this music.
新天地ということで私自身ちょっと浮かれてしまっていたのかもしれません。ショーがうまくいったら こういったイベントとは距離があるような貧しい地域の子供たちのもとへ行って楽しませてあげたいなって思ったりして、あれもこれもと考えていたら
I love you could just clearly hear the electricity crackling.
まずは安全第一で環境を整えて目の前のことに集中しないといけませんよね。
まあそうだね。だが横浜でサーカスやってた時にも言ってたが、あんたのいろいろな人を楽しませたいっていう熱い気持ちは
I'd safely say the excavators were only in this game
ありがとうございます。
so they could bring this guy back. That's the only reason they did that, where you had to fight two of them
エキサイテ
earlier.
ィングなものを求めています。既視感のある展示ではなく、私たちにしかできないユニークで新しいものをお魚さんたちと一緒に作ってみんなを興奮させたい。その思いはずっと変わりません。
いいんじゃねえか。あんたと関わったショーはいつも刺激的だしな。そういう思いがあるならなおさら頑張らねえとな。
はい、ふんどし締め直して頑張っていきましょう、春日さん。私たちと一緒にエキサイティングなショーを作ってみませんか。
ちょっと待って。
Oh.
何を言って。
No, I have Animal Crossing. I don't need
電
this.
撃ショベルカーとの死闘は長州の心をぐっと掴んでいました。やはり春日さんは素晴らしいものを持っています。
He's gonna trip
うち
again.
のお魚さんたちとタッグを組んだらもう最強です。
Beat up every fish in the
世界
ocean.
を狙うことだって有名じゃない。どうです？ワクワクしてきたでしょ。さあさあ、ぜひ私たちと共にワールドワイドのてっぺんを取りに行こうじゃありませんか。
I hope they're pound mates. I hope they are.
マジでもうショーは勘弁してくれ。
He just trips and throws the catfish. Perfect pound mate. Not a pound mate. Missed opportunity. Honestly, 0 out of 10 game. I don't know why people like this game. This is a terrible game. One of the worst games I've ever played. I just don't understand why people would like such a terrible game.
It's not a show, shithead.
Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by.
体作りも兼ねてさらに引き締め。
はあ、さすが。
もちろん。ですが先日は崖の上にあるキノコを
体が引き
Suji,
締ま
what the fuck?
仲良し。
Currently hooked on cooking? I would have said he's currently hooked on fucking mountain climbing, apparently. There was no Clara pound mate. I'm just saying, it was a missed opportunity for this man to come by and go, yo, check out my cool catfish. Arr. That's what he sounds like.
What?
Take a deluxe call.
Wait. I'm gonna school you.
Bye-bye. That was weird, I've never seen that. Usually the fight starts immediately. Get up him. That checks out with him.
しばらくの間ビタミン剤しか取りませんので。
これはただ。
よっしゃー。
Junji Han is the kind of person who would want a perfect face. It's such a perfect. I'm glad I share.
私は
なんだ。
私はレンタルした DVD。まずいですね。
諦めろ。
You're still renting DVDs in 2023? Game takes place in 20. I did not forget what year it was. This is a 23 game, not a 24 game. It takes place Christmas 23.
この辺りはセレブオープンカーな。甘いですね、春日さん。走行中は気持ちいいですが、日差しを遮るものがないです。黒髪の人なら熱をそうなのか。ああ。このシルバーシュは別にオープンカーのためじゃないです。よっしゃー!
She did not take me as a car guy.
しまった。お土産メモ。そんなの渡されてたのか。最後の人、ドラゴンのキーホル。その日。仲良し。
That sure is a thing to be. Go here. You wish Junji was your FBI agent? But no, he's a secret Korean. We love secret Koreans.
ふと思ったトレーニングの後はここ待つか。
We're working out.
よっしゃ
ー! Junji Han does one cock push-up every day. Just like that one scene in Tenacious D. Gotta do one cock. Lift yourself off the ground. But...
どれでそうですか？へえ。どうぞ。14.64 足す 48.39 足す8。たやすいこと。ちょうど150で。おお、すげえな。なんて甲斐のない。
I was gonna say, I don't think that was right. That doesn't seem right.
深く知れた気がするぜ。
I don't even distracted yet. I mean, for a while, he hated the Japanese. Seems like that kind of subsided in 7. Kind of the whole thing was the Koreans hated the Japanese. Kind of the whole thing with the Jingwon Mafia. Anything else? Had to set him a job. Hey, Robomichi.
気分転換ですね。気に入りましたよ。何を着ましょうか。これはなかなか。気分転換しっくりきますね。何を着ましょうか。気に入りましたよ。気分転換ですね。しっくりきますね。センスの見せ所です。
Wait outfit.
気分転換ですね。
I actually don't know what to make you right now. Aquanaut?
これはなかなかセンスの見せ所です。
Poison shot sounds very useful. Fastest way to get over there is go here. The other one is upstairs, so you'd have to go around. So this is actually Oh. Everybody here could be one of Bryce's people. Waste time. First stop closed for Mr. Han. Can't believe buying Junji Han clothes is part of the plot. They're just like, you cannot fucking wear this shit. We got so sidetracked that we had to fight an excavator instead of buying this man clothes. This man is dying in the heat, and I'm just like, but the catfish. How to fight? Oh, at this place. Well, their stock does seem as though it would lend itself to mobility. Okay, let's take a look. Get him the lamest short ever.
Eh?
Yeah.
なんだと?
え?
ちょっと
I wonder what it is. What are you looking at? Fabric that breathes with. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
The stupid fucking pocket. No, it looks terrible.
Yeah. Hey.
What?
Like is a horrible choice for being in the sun. It is.
全身ずぶ濡れだぞ。
この息、今シャンプーしたら、あと
お前んち。
やめとけ、半順に。スコールはすぐに止むんだ。臨死する時間が。
私はトリートメントもしたいので、それだと。
そこまでこだわってんなら。
All the weights. We're not gonna be a heart event right now. We can do that later. Checked out if we're bound for District 5. Blind that part of the city. You guys take the lead. Trouble, but this have exactly been where we're headed before, have we? That's true. We should expect trouble, huh? Seems wise. Why did we need to do that instead of just going there? That seems a little strange. Still really disappointed by the fact that you don't actually get to like spend time in Secret Underground City. We're already at the end of this chapter from the sounds of it though. I don't usually do dungeons unless it's the end.
しかしいくら隠れ信者とはいえ、一般市民を相手にするのは気持ちのいいものではありませんでしたね。
Time to buy my way through these fights because it's faster.
No survivors. I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand.
見た目も中身もこんだけいかつけりゃ今度は気持ちよく戦えるんじゃねえのか。
それでは心置きなく暴れましょう。
行くぜ。正面突破だ。
I'll clear you.
準備はできてるぜ。
ぶちかます。
Do your worst.
That works. am gonna make every weapon by the next stream, by the way, chat. I'm gonna make that a point. That'd be a good thing to do. What if the gate opened to reveal another side quest? It won't.
What the hell you want? You dolt!
どうした行くぜ
ぶちかます
おじけづきましたか
かかってきな
Level 50.
Nosy bunch of chumps. You think you can move in on us?
I have a lot of friends who are ready to kill.
Think again. You're outnumbered. Better start saying your prayers.
もう後戻りはできませんよ。
もともと戻る気なんかねえよ。
お変わりないようですね。それでこそ春日さんです。ありがとうよ。
I will definitely make time on the next stream to do the EX parts of the dungeons. I think I'm gonna do the main parts of the dungeons. And the EX part will.
Look at this little piss baby.
Call me a piss baby? You can't just call me a piss baby. This is very nice. Call me a piss baby. What the hell? Where did you get a flamethrower?
Oh, you always just worry.
買わせますかね。
プレゼントだ。
What? What was that? I think after going through here once, nobody would want to go through here.
さすが想定以上の戦力ですね。
しゃあねえ。一旦どっかに避難するか。
ねえ、あそこ入れそう。ついてきて。
逃げ込んだはいいが、そこら中ボロボロで気味が悪いね。
バラクーダの拠点ですから、油断せずに参りましょう。
Uh-oh. That hurt, damn it. Why were there people just napping down here? Ew, can't believe my luck catching you down here. Not good. These guys look tough. Brace yourself. What were they doing here? What the fuck? That was weird.
Screw you.
買わせますかね。
俺の番だな。
いいところに。
俺もやれるぜ。やっ。
行きますよ。
Alright, let's bonk this guy with a barrel.
ガンガンいけるぜ。
What you looking at? You won't get any mercy.
What the whoa. Yeah, this is the... Might be the most offensive thing I've ever said on stream. Calling something the cocoa melon. So I guess you're incentivized if you want to see everything to fall down there. Oh, God, the geometry here is very weird. Damn bitch, you look like this? Yeah, right? I mean, I would live here. Are you kidding me? Great place. Look at all the real estate you get. Yeah, it's a labyrinth. But also, like, I mean, you got so much space.
What the hell you want?
What the hell did you want?
Do your worst. Bro, what? Let's go.
That works. This building is really not OSHA approved, I gotta be honest. Fall 2 floors?
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little death ends here.
Why are they weak to electricity? Weird. Think I'm stupid? Yeah, I think you're stupid. My head's all fuzzy.
Screw you.
My head's all fuzzy. Take this.
Wow, congrats on guarding a chainsaw. These look smaller than Jason's. But on same spot on each floor and you're just falling into the next. Maybe. Bienvenue vers Viggs. Mr. Woods. Might even try doing the bonus dungeon next week on stream. That's a maybe.
Nah.
How long have we gone on now? I had no idea the underground here was so huge. Still don't see any end to this path, but we have to hurry for Laney's sake. Right, come on everyone. I say we need to hurry up, and I waste time doing all the side missions.
This'll be too easy. You don't want to mess with me.
Don't ask how they keep getting everyone in here. I don't know. I honestly don't know how they get it in. It's like... lustrous. I've got lustrous.
This'll be too easy. You're going to the ER.
Going to the ER after this? That's a good one. I haven't heard them say that. This works way better than I feel like it really should. Can you imagine if you couldn't skip summons?
ええ、何が起こってもおかしくありません。準備は万全にしておきましょう。
Like, imagine being an RPG that just doesn't let you skip summons.
さあ、お嬢ちゃん。お船に乗ってネレ島まで旅行だよ。何?
Danny Trejo, you're about to get violently murdered by something, and I don't know what. God, I know what's about to happen. I just realized I've seen the trailers. I'm not gonna say, but like, I know exactly what's gonna happen because it hasn't happened at this point in the game yet.
そいつはあんたにとっても都合が悪いんじゃねえか。きっとあんたが教祖様から受けた命令はラニを生きたままネレ島に連れてこいだったはずだ。エイちゃんもラニを本気で殺すつもりがなかったからな。図星だろ。
ブライスの言いつけを守れなきゃ粛清されるぜ。お前はあいつの手駒に過ぎねえからよ。
愚かな連中だ。覚えておけ。私に非道な決断をさせたのはお前ら自身だということを。
Danny Trejo is the kind of character actor who, in a movie, would probably actually slit a little girl's throat. I'm actually really glad Danny Trejo was a big part of this game. He wasn't just like a one-off villain like I thought he was gonna be. He's actually got a presence in this game.
知ってるか。ハワイじゃ毎年サメに襲われる人間が3、4人ほどいるんだ。だが今年はその
An all-time record of 5? 6?
貴様ら全員生きたままサメの餌にしてやる。Any last words?
It is specifically in his contract, though, to violently die. El Diablo. Parry it, parry. What are you? Fucking god. Ichiban. The way he stopped there in midair reminds me of a movie, and I can't remember what it was. I love having all the propane tanks that he's weak to here, though. This is just satisfying.
You're dead meat.
I thought that guy only existed in the cutscene.
Let's go.
腰抜き野郎が
You think I'm stupid?
俺の番だな行くぜこんなのはどうだ
Interesting thing about the poison shots, both of them are the same thing of just a bottle. The difference is the cowboy one counts as ice damage as in an AoE. The other one counts as gun. Oh, that only hit one person. That was a waste. Like, I think that's gonna hit. I can never tell if it's gonna hit one or two people.
Come on.
寄るんじゃね
調子が出てきたな
Lanza granadas.
これますかねその程度かかわせますかね苦しむがいい
完全調子がいいぜ
攻め時だ
Yeah, that was probably the right call. Bonk you. Nice, I burnt him too. Grapple. Not have a grapple. Eve magic goes through guard. No, it's not. Blinded.
もらったお縄につきなそらそらいやはっ
この歴史様が楽に死ねると思うなよでぶちかまっ
You know, chat, because this takes place in Hawaii, there was a chance Kill could have been vacationing and could have been like a pound mate. Not a party member, but a pound mate. Was vacationing here. I would have been fine with that. Talk about his brother Jiro. Yeah, it turns out Ichiban was best friends with him. Remembers when he goes, I kick a your ass. That one episode.
もう安心していいぜ。悪い奴らはみんなお昼寝
Taking a nap. Yeah, we killed them.
怖かっただろう。怪我してないか？大丈夫か？そうか。茜さんも心配して待ってる。俺たちと帰ろう。
どうもありがとう。
お安いご用だ。
So the thing I thought was gonna happen there didn't happen.
ただいま。
何？茜。無事だったのね。
よかった。
Oh, I'm just not gonna say what that was. That happens. It happened.
ごめんねラニー。怖い思いをしたね。怪我はない？
大丈夫。春日さんが助けてくれたから。
ありがとう、一番。
約束でしたから。
そうか。よくやったな、春
日。桐生さんとの約束ですから。あ、そうだ。ラニちゃんと電話変わります。声聞きたいでしょ。
いや、今はまだやめておこう。ラニの身が安全とは言い切れねえ以上、気持ちを緩めたくね
え。実はパレカナの隠れ信者ってのが街に溢れてて、ハワイ中が敵の庭みてえな状態です。いつラニを奪われてもおかしくない。
そうか。春日、茜さんとラニを連れて日本に戻れるか。二人にとっては日本の方がずっと安全だろう。
ええ、そうなんですけど、空港や飛行機の中にも隠れ信者が
You'll have to take a boat to Japan, which sounds very slow.
やり取りが A ちゃんの内通で筒抜けになってるって考えると、もう一派の専用機も使えねえと思ってます。多分ブライスの手先が下なめずりして待ち構えてる。
確かにな。だがラニの包囲網は日に日に迫ってくるはずだ。時間との勝負だぞ。
Can't believe he faked the wheelchair thing. All he had to do was say, "Hey, it's my first time in Japan," and I would have been like, "Damn, what a jerk." But like, "Hey, I faked being
でも
handicapped."
簡単な話じゃないわよ。一番の言うように飛行機は使えないし。
そんなら船はどうだ？日本に向かうクルーズ船とかよ。
私たち以外の乗客やスタッフがいる限り同じことです。
だったら富士宮家の力でプライベートジェットとか手配できないのか？
無茶言わないでよ。
お困りの様子だな。
人ごとみたいに。いや、実際あんたには。
Yamai could wear black. I think he's got like a dark. He's the kind of person who can get away with wearing black because he's always freezing.
何？
冗談を交わしている余裕はありませんよ。
怖い顔しなさんな。冗談だと思うならまあ好きにしろ。俺も無理に続ける気はねえ。
話聞かせてもらえるか？
おい、一番
トミーが警戒するのはわかるけどよ。俺らはもう病に助けられてんだ。話くらい聞いてもいいだろ。
分かったよ。
改めてその日本に行く手段ってやつ聞かせてくれねえか。
Go by submarine.
何簡単だ。うちで持ってる船がある。そいつに乗せてやってもいい。
船？
ああ、小型の引き船だ。借金の方に取り上げたやつでな。使い道がねえから放っておいた。だからうちのもんだってことはブライスにバレてねえ。
それは好都合ですが、ハワイから日本まで6000キロほどあります。小型船で渡れる距離とは思えませんが。
船で行くのはハワイ沖までだ。そこで訓練中の海上保安庁の航空機に便乗させてもらう。もちろん話は通ってる。
海上保安庁？それに話が通ってるってどういうこと？何その都合のいい話。
説明する義理はねえ。お前らは話に乗るかどうかを決めるだけだ。
I gotta say, we're late enough in the game where I don't think it's gonna happen anymore, but I'm really disappointed that the guys you abduct from the Daidoji faction have not shown up.
どうする春日？
that were in Gaiden. Like, I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not have them show.
そう言うと思ったよ。
随分あっさり乗ったな。
But then I'm like, yeah, those guys never really mattered.
どっちみち手詰まりだったんだ。
Kind of just ruined their lives, and that was it.
キリュウさんも言ってたが、時間との勝負だしな。それに、あんたの言うことは結構信用してんだ。割と俺とあんたは似たもん同士だと思ってるからな。
Turns out Yamai also loves Dragon Quest.
貧乏くじ自分で引きに行くタイプだろ。違うかい。
大外れだ。俺はそんな間抜けじゃねえよ。
それ残念。でもま、返事は変わらない。どうだい？
明日の朝出航だ。準備はそれまでに済ませておけ。
ありがとよ。みんなもいいか。
たく勝手に話進めやがって。
ほんと急いで準備しなきゃいつこっちに戻れるかもわからないんだし。
話に乗ることには賛成なんだな。
病は信用できないけど一番の判断は信じるよ。
ああ、文字通り乗りかかった船だ。とことん乗ってやら。
そういうこと。
頼もしい仲間ができましたね。
I don't even think Junji Han knows that one of them tried to mug me and the other one and ruin my life. It's okay, we have friends. Han tried to kill me at one point. Back by warehouse west of Harbor Street. Women there while you distract. Work, thanks. Just in case we get overwhelmed by Haku or whatever, you'll see things through. Yeah, fuck that. Make it to the boat. I don't care if you gotta crawl to get there. Alright, sorry, forgot I said that. See you in the morning. Do that. Maybe he knows he's Gomi Jewel after all. He is a secret. Oh, spicy soup. I love spice.
いえ、実は
なんだ、つっても、半準備はおかゆにしておくか。そんな。嘘つけ。仲良し。深く知れた気がするぜ。
Also, if you're wondering how I got people to 100 bond, the easy way is just take them to the strip. But that's over. And wait for the bartender to also be Pelicana, which would make the most sense. Fucking Andre Richardson fell off, was saved by Secret Hawaiian. Yeah, all the girls are very cool with going to a strip club. As they should. Found ya. That's a big boat. Oh, this is the boat from Steamboat Willie. Public domain now, they could do it.
親父、どうかお体には気をつけて。わしら、いつまでも親父帰りを待っとりますけ。
でけえ声出すなバカ野郎。戻るまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
親父、
達者で。
一番も気ぃつけてな。
え、トミー
Can I come?
ちょっとあんた、なんでそっち側にいるのよ。
Like part 5 all over again.
だって俺
Speaking of JoJo, I haven't mentioned this once during the entire playthrough, but part 9 of JoJo Lands is essentially just infinite wealth. About a bunch of people in Hawaii trying to get infinite money, and then they find a lava rock that gives them infinite money. I'm not even joking, I pieced this together yesterday and was like, this was the first moment that I can bring it up. Ow. Okay. Fuck off. I guess he's not coming. Do you want to be Narancia? Oh, get in the boat. Really is the Narancia of the group.
本当は一緒に来たくてしょうがなかったくせに。
素直になれない俺も可愛いだろ。
めんどくせえやつだな。
This was the thing that I was thinking of. This looks like the
こ
place.
のまま無事に海上保安庁との合流地点につけるといいんだが。
あいにくだな、客だ。
あ？
ドワイト。
しつっこい野郎だ。
止めろ。
We left in the morning. It's nighttime. Man, they were persistent.
手短に片付けろ。長いはしたくねえ。ここらは餌場だからな。
餌場？
アドバイスだ。海にはなるべく近づくな。
何か知らねえが。分かった。行くぜ。
お別れの挨拶もなしなんて寂しいじゃないか、春日。
俺ん中じゃとっくにあんたとおさらばしたつもりだったんだけどな。
ドワイトてめえ、よくのこのこと出てこれたもんだな。例の素敵な写真、そんなにばらまいてほしいか。
いや、富沢君だったかな。君たちをここで始末すればそれもこれも全て解決だよ。
見逃してやったのがアホらしくなってきた。
ハワイに来て以来、望んだものはどんな手段を使っても手に入れてきた。一度だって諦めたことはない。
そんなら最後に人生には諦めも肝心だってことを教えてやるよ。
貴様から教わることなど何もない。さあ、そろそろ始めようじゃないか。
There it is. Yeah, so in the trailer, this is like the last thing I know from the trailers. You fight a shark? You're about to fight a shark.
マジかよ。
なかなか面白くなってきたじゃないか。お前らがサメの餌になるところをこの目で拝ませてもらおう。
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
何 Oh my god, this shark does eat people if it's close to the end. Oh my fucking god, that's so cool. Might not actually be a boss fight, it might just be a stage hazard. Calling me a piss baby. Adachi, I don't think you want to be over there. Adachi living life on the edge. That body just vanished? I think it got eaten by a shark. Achilles. My fucking god, this is very dangerous. It's not that it's dangerous he has a grenade launcher, chat. It's dangerous that this motherfucker decided it was a good idea to bring the thing with a lot of knockback. The sharks love blood. Oh, I just had a really funny idea. I had a real funny idea, chat. That worked way better than it should have. Oh my fucking god. What a genius 10,000 IQ play. Galaxy brain play. Uh-oh. 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 Let's fucking go! List. Dark is closing in. Uh-oh. That's... Also, he dies? Okay. Bless this game for telling you what the weakness is. Yeah, I love that. More games should do it. Make you all nice and oily for the fish. To Danny Trejo because I think kick him right into the sharks. Oh, that has like no knockback. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I don't want to like kill the sharks, right? Sharks didn't do anything wrong. Uh-oh. Junji's dead. This is a good fight. I like this. Hurry up. No. No, the shark. No, the shark. Good. He's slightly okay. Junji, what are you doing? Fucking god, holy shit. How much I can do about that. The video of him pissing his pants. They keep saying piss baby, but that's the only piss baby that I see.
また成長しちゃった。吸収が早いのよね。
White is the piss baby. The quintessential piss baby.
勝負ありだ。どうする？ブライスに泣いて謝るか。お前はブライスを甘く見ている。使命を果たせなかった私を奴が許すと思うか。いくらパレカナが
Alright, Danny Trejo. Bye. You're gonna get eaten by a shark here. It wasn't in your contract to always get violently murdered. I probably wouldn't expect this, but like, we're all expecting it.
何が違うってんだ。パレカナの競争なんてのは奴の一面に過ぎん。奴は誰よりも恐ろしい怪物だ。ああそれは自分の目で確かめるといい。百聞は一見にしかずというやつだ。ともあれ、ここらが引き際のようだ。私はハワイから失礼するとしよう。次はスイスでスキーでも楽しむとするかな。
あの野郎、自分の手下を何だと思ってんだ。
なに見てな。
病？
サメの嗅覚が鋭いってのは有名な話だが、連中は目が悪い。だから強く光るものなんかに闇雲に反応することがあってな。は？
There it is. I love it. They don't even fucking zoom in. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Holy shit. There's his contractual death, but not only that, they did it so off screen. They were just like, oh, he's over there, he's dead.
人間がてめえの都合で島をいじくり回して、そこで幅利かせてたドワイトが 海の主みてえなサメにやられるなんてよ。昔話
I love Danny Trejo so much.
ならお前らはこの島をブライスたちから取り戻すためにあの海の主に生かされたのかもしれねえな。
トミー、あの写真どうするの？
消すよ。死体切りの趣味はね。バカ野郎が。
Piss stain. Oh my god, what a way to remember him. The piss baby. The little piss baby. Piss goblin. That's chapter 13.
本当についちゃった。
A little disappointed you didn't fight a shark,
日本でいいんだよね。
but I think it's for the better. Because the shark made a really good set piece for that. That I don't think it would have worked really well for if the other style of Yakuza did it. I think it works really well that it's just that.
へえ、これが日本か。なんか殺風景だな。
当たり前だろ。空港の端っこだぞここ。
それにしても病はなぜこんなルートを用意できたんでしょう。
それなんだよな。
おい、あれ。
Hi.
あれって。
Wasn't expecting that.
どうも、足立さん。それに、春日一番。
I called you earlier. I like how you crashed the helicopter.
そうか、あの子がラギか。伊達さん？まこっちゃん、なんでここに？ん？病から聞いてないんですか？おい、病。
まあいいじゃないですか、刑事さん。
病豊かだな。こうして会うのは初めてだな。捜査一課の伊達誠だ。
What the fuck?
病だ。へえ。あんたが伊達さんか。
Are you a detective, Yamai? Have you been a secret detective?
病豊か。田畑修二殺害の罪を認めるんだな。
ええ。田畑をやったのは自分です。
なんだよおい。全然わかんねえって。説明してくれよ。
部外者に話せる内容じゃないんだがな。お前らを部外者っていうわけにもいかねえか。病がかつて東上会直系の田畑組ってとこにいたことは知ってるか？
はい。そこの組長をやっちまって国外に飛んだって。
そこまで知ってるならまあ話は早いか。事件後病は今に至る30年近くを国外逃亡していたが、つい最近になって自ら出頭を申し出る電話をしてきたんだ。それもわざわざ俺を直接ご指名でな。
出頭？
あんたは話のわかる刑事だって聞いてたからな。
Oh my god. Yeah, but why were you streaming this late? I have my reasons, but why were you up this thing?
なのにいきなり犯人本人から電話が来たった時はガセだと思ってたんだが、警察でも一部しか知
I
ら
have
ない。
no idea what you would do this late. I don't know you as someone who streams late. Usually raid me in the middle of my streams.
俺は電話の
Thank you so much for the raid.
病本人だと判断した。病は出頭することを条件に数名の連れと一緒に秘密裏に日本へ渡る手立てがないか俺に打診してきたんだ。そんなことをしなくてもアメリカとは犯罪人引き渡し条約が結ばれてるからな。正規の手続きで病を日本に
Thanks so much for the
送還
raid.
すること
Check out
は
Bowtie
できる。
Gaming.
当然俺は病の提案を突っぱねたんだが、
Were you doing like Pikmin or something? I can't imagine what game it would be.
そのまま話をなかったことにするのはできた。
Probably just saw I was live and was like, I can't. Actually, yeah, I can. Everybody can believe I'm still
海上保安庁の知り合いに掛け合って日本に渡るルートを工面してもらったってわけだ。タグ、久しぶりにほぼ頭下げに駆けずり回った。
Around 11 and stream for about 5 hours. This is a normal Yakuza stream for me.
自分の逮捕と引き換えに俺らを日本に連れてきてくれたってのか？
富澤君にはそんな美談に
I really hope they bring Yamai back. I would love to have Yamai as a party member if they do a 9th game, which they probably will.
そうだけどよ。なんだよ、その言い草。
病の連れがお前らだって知った時はたまげたぜ。ま、ざっと経緯はこんなとこだ。
The stars. What was that game? The Chrono Trigger game, right?
さあ、行くぞ。おい。
刑事さん、殺人犯の言うことなんか信じちゃいけねえよ。
はあ？
病。
I'm fine with this. It adds to the more gremlin nature of Yamai.
待ってくれ。
トミー。
あいつは俺が連れ戻す。だから少しだけ時間をくれねえか。頼む。
何を？
あいつは悪党だけどよ。今さら逃げ出すなんてそんなせこい野郎じゃねえんだ。俺あいつに何年もこき使われてきたからわかるんだよ。なんか事情があるはずなんだ。
I mostly know Sea of Stars as the game that is unfortunately a controversial game. I think you know why. I'm not gonna say why, but I think you know why.
俺からも頼みます。俺らはあいつの連れだ。連れ戻すのは俺らの責任でもある。
一番。
ちいちゃんも半純義も正しい。でもよ。
There was one NPC in that game.
逃亡犯にしちまったら罪がぐんと重くなっちまう。俺らは病に借りがある。このまま見捨てるわけにはいかねえんだ。
一番。
バカなことを。
待て。
伊達さん。
I mean, honestly, it's better if you don't know. It was one NPC had to be changed. First time watching a Yakuza game. I hope you enjoyed this stream. You've been here for a long time, KF. They're very silly.
どっちがじゃねえ。どっちも俺には譲れねえんです。言われるまでもねえ。俺たちはあの人から茜さんとラニを託されたんだ。
All I hear about Sea of Stars, though, is it's great. It's not even the game's fault. It was just unfortunate cameo. I mean, hey, Yakuza has had unfortunate cameos in the answers.
トラブルを起こす目してる。やっぱり似てるな。足立さん、俺は春日含めてこいつらのことをよく知らない。だからあんたにかけます。信じていいんですか？
ああ、まこっちゃんの信頼には必ず応える。約束する。
足立さん、
ほんとお人よしですよ、あんた。
まこっちゃんが言うか？
おい春日。
はい。
病が何か理由があって逃げたってんなら、多分あいつは田畑優衣を探してるはずだ。
それって病が惚れてたっていう。
ああ。病が日本で思い残してることなんてそれぐらいしかねえだろうからな。
ありがとうございます。
おい、トイレどこだっけか？朝から腹の調子が悪くてよ。
トイレ？
I too often talk about how much I need to take a shit.
痛くなってきやがった。これ2時間はこもることになりそうだ。
ちょっと伊達さん。まこっちゃんは2時間待ってくれるってよ。あんまり時間はねえな。急ぐぞ。
足立さん、ありがとうございます。
俺も少しはいいとこ見せねえとな。単純に茜さんとラニを頼めるか。
お早いお帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
Why did we need to get Junji Han a t-shirt in Hawaii? Because, like, I was barely fucking there. He's barely in Hawaii. Why did we buy him that? We bought him a shirt for one day. I thought he was gonna be there for a lot longer, but it was just like, oh, that's it. Amarocho. This takes me back. You're telling me. Time to reminisce, though. We gotta find Yamai. Somebody named Yui Tabata. Can't find out where she is. We'll know where he's headed. Yep, must be some folks in town who remember the Tabata family. Just have to get him to talk. Where'd people like that even be? Does you know where the Tabata family office was at Tashi? We gotta mind like a steel trap for this stuff. Camaro building number 3, Pink Street. That's where it was 30 years ago. That's all we got, so be it. Room for a while. World's longest shower, right? It's all good, it's all good.
Oh.
Is it Luigi? A lot of family's been gone a long time. Doubt there's much left of the office. But other tenants or neighbors. Other old timers like Adachi who still remember them. We're lucky. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear you all a moment ago. Keep moving, Gramps. We're busy. Sorry, it's been a long time since anyone mentioned the Tabata family around here. You know them? The Tabata family? They went under decades past, but yes, I worked in the area back when they... No kidding. Are the 4 of you looking for them? Not them exactly. The matriarch, so to speak. Yui Tabata, do you know her? Matriarch Tabata, goodness, that's another name I haven't heard in ages. Awesome, well, come on, give us the info. Back to good local celebrity. Story goes some young gun actually killed the patriarch to win her love. What a poor young idiot he must have been. No one could have caged that canary. Led to the family's collapse, in fact. It's too bad, they were so good for business back in the day. Where's Matriarch Tabata now? No way of knowing that. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband. Whatever season, that was all. Oh. Sometimes see a former Tabata member around. You could ask him. Tabata man? Where is he? Let's guess the pachinko parlor on Nakamichi. Likely past his 60s, but he still trots around in that old gangster top, even as some dimwit lackey. He's not hard to miss. Gotta find this guy before Yamai's trail gets colder. Thanks for the help, friend. One thing. Couldn't hold on to stories like that for so long. Time has a way of wearing down the truth in them. Slump. 60s gangster top. They might flunkies. I think we might have bingo.
Nah.
Excuse me, you have a second? By any chance, were you ever with the Tabata family, old man on Pink Street? Said, old man, heh. I know who you mean. What's it to you? Long story, but right now it's pretty important. We find Yui Tabata-san, your old matriarch. Matriarch. So, I'm sorry, but there really is no time to explain. Any idea where she is? Can you tell us? Don't treat me like some bun. You want information, but can't say why. I'll say, I get the feeling this guy's brickwalling us. Yeah, Taka Yamai. Yamai? I think he has unfinished business with her. We're trying to find him, and the best way to do that is to reach Yui. You all, Yamai's new crew? In so many words. Yeah. Never thought I'd ever have to think about that piece of shit again. Bring the car around. We gotta get to Masada Hospital. He's a fucking dead man. Wait. No, wait. I've been waiting a long time, trust me. Leave Yamai to us. We're trying to get him to turn himself in. I'm sorry, but we owe him that. Yeah, I mean, shit, what am I doing? Why do I keep sticking up for Yamai? The only reason we got Akane-san and Lonnie back to Japan, like, come on. I got no idea who these people are, but not only did Yamai kill my boss, our whole family. Look at me, my life went straight into the gutter because of that prick. Doesn't deserve a goddamn scrap of mercy. 30 years. Seriously blame your mind for all your failures since then. That's pathetic. Without a family, you can still make a life for yourself. Believe me, she knows what she's talking about. That's it. Been too long since I beat down some smart mouth punks. Let's get 'em.
よっしゃ行くぜ。
ぶちかます。受けてみな。
よし。
腰抜き野郎が。
That was easy.
これが俺の真骨。
くそ。
Damn it, if I were 30 years younger. We're both wasting each other's time, so only ask once. Tabata-san is at Masada Hospital? Is that what I heard you say? Yeah. Appreciate it. Now be smart and don't turn this into another grudge you kept for a lifetime. Picked up a Pachinko. At a hospital, then. There's to flag a cab. Come on. So awkward in chat, trying to grab those. Don't stick to Pachinko? No, Pachinko fucking sucks. Tried playing it in 7, it was very boring. Almost went to the bottom again. I keep thinking it's on the bottom. It should be the end of the chapter. I thought the shark was going to be the end, but I guess this is the end. Hospital is completely empty. I think this is the hospital from Lost Judgment? Or I guess it's the first Judgment, actually. It's just Judgment. Yeah, this is. Doing the Arthur fist.
お久しぶりです、姉さん。
どうなった？
やばい。
よう遅かったな。
田畑結衣、この人が。
病。あんたここで何するつもりだったんだ？
ここに来たってことは、それなりに調べは。
How did we find the room that he was in? How did we find this room so fast?
するつもりだったのか、その人に。ずいぶん手前勝手な話じゃねえかよ。勝手に惚れて手
Oh, she could hear us.
旦那さん殺して逆恨みもいいとこじゃねえか。
そうだな。返す言葉もね。
なんだよ、ちっと反論しろよ。てめえがそんなケチなやつかよ。
なんだよそれ。難しいな、富澤君。アルツハイマーだそうだ。
Yeah, this checks out with Judgment. Alzheimer's was a big plot point in Judgment.
だいぶ早い。俺のことなんてまるで覚えちゃいねえみてえだよ。
Pretty sure this is the exact same hospital. They probably reused the same room for asset reuse purposes. I wouldn't be surprised.
買い物1回で数百万は当たり前。そんで毎晩シャンパンタワー建ててたよ。俺らが血眼になって稼いでも焼け石に水。ほんと困った人だった。でも惚れちまった。こればかりはどうしようもねえらしい。
あんたがベタ惚れか。らしくねえな。
らしくねえことをしちまうのが人間ってものらしい。姉さんの奔放さを親父は黙認してた。だが男を作るとなっちゃ話は別だ。 姉さんはよりによって組の頭とできちまってな。遠からず親父にも気づかれる。そんな折に目つけられたのが俺だった。姉さんは俺が惚れてることなんてとっくにお見通しだった。二人きりで呼び出されて言われたよ。頭との仲が知られたらきっと自分は殺される。だから先に親父を始末してくれ。バカだよな。どうやったらそんな頼みを聞こうと思う？
でもあんたはやった。
万に一つでも。そうすりゃ姉さんが振り向いてくれるんじゃないか。20歳そこらの若造はそう思ったらしい。姉さんの立てた計画はこうだ。当日組長室の親父に話があるって俺を付き添いにして姉さんが入る。頭の剣をあえて出して激高した親父が姉さんに手出そうとしたところを俺が正当防衛の手で殺す。警察にも組の連中にも俺のことは姉さんが守ってくれる。そういう約束だった。けど実際はまるで違った。俺が親父を殺したのを確認すると姉さんが急に服を乱して部屋を飛び出した。病が親父を殺した挙句自分を襲おうとしたってな。
なんだよそれ。じゃああんたは
まんまとはめられたってわけだ。いや、はめられたってのも違うな。ああなるってのは分かりきってたことだ。札と組の追っ手から逃げてる間一度だけ姉さんの様子を見に行ったことがある。親父が死んでまだ間もない頃だってのに人目もはばからず頭とイチャついてたよ。そう思えばあの時からだったな。寒気が止まらなくなったのは俺は目の前の何もかもから逃げ出したくなって国を飛び出した。
それが事件の真相ってことか。
信じる信じないは好きにしてくれ。
そこまでされたんならよ、なんであんたこの人をただぼーっと見てたんだよ。殺す時間はあったんじゃねえのか。
ここに来るまではそれもありかと思ってたんだけどな。
もう朝ごはんの時間？
けどなんだかバカバカしくなっちまった。なんだろうな、とっくに勝ち逃げされたんだなって気持ちかね。さてと、話はこんなところだ。お前らもこんなところで油売ってる場合じゃねえだろ
う。まったくだ。誰かさんのおかげで随分時間を食っちまった。やっぱり俺の直感は正しかったな。
あ
あ、あんたやっぱり貧乏くじをてめえで引きに行くタイプだって。
口の減らねえやつだ。
正直意外だった。あんたがこんなに自分のこと話すなんてよ。
俺もだ。言い訳したくなったのかもな、お前らには。さあ、刑事さん。
Yo, Gilder Steez, what's up? Play the card game, it is good. I don't even need to ask what you were playing, I know. You were playing Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth and you were going to the casino playing card games, weren't you? You wouldn't be playing any other game, right? This is the new game that came out with all the card games. It's even got Mahjong. Damn, he's got me. Yo, go check out Gilder Sneeze. Gilder Sneeze does some cool stuff. Welcome on in. Hey, Teddy, what's up? Teddy's another awesome person. Go follow. Hey, Zedek, good to see you. How's Balatro? Mahjong ain't cards. What is a Mahjong tile but a thick card?
Yeah.
We're finishing up this chapter. I think this is the end of this chapter, and I want to get to a point where the game is like, point of no return. And then I'm going to finish it next week. But hey, I hope the stream went well.
いいのか?
ああ。もう寒くない。
This game is very good.
かっこつけやがって。
I thought about finishing it today, but it's like another 5-6 hours probably for the ending. So I just want to at least finish this chapter and be like, hey, point of no return. That's the end of the chapter. We're gonna do a little bit more, especially because of the raid. Hey, Chaos, what's up? Mahjong is tiles because cards were illegal for a while, so rich people found a way around it. I actually knew that. I was mostly joking, but that is a real thing. You gotta eat something before you starve? Awesome. All the chapters in this game, by the way, are based on Elvis Presley songs. I believe they're different in Japan. They're named after someone else. They're very fitting names. That guy right there talking, Narasaki, he had a minigun that he fired at us earlier. That was cool.
私もです。ですが清流会をここまで堂々と NPO 法人化して世間の歓迎ムードを作り上げてしまうとは。いやー、新たな会長の手腕には恐れ入りました。
何？我々の未来のためだ。
いやいや、これはおいそれとできることじゃありませんよ。
暴対法でうちらもう目つけられない程度に細々やるか、地下に潜るかくらいしかなかった。なのに実質お国のお墨付きをいただいちまうとは、これはまさに第三の選択肢だ。
そもそも我々極道ってもんは戦後の混乱期から影に日向にお上と協力してこの日本を守ってきたんです。今回の件はその現代版。いや、これこそ本来のヤクザのあり方というべきだ。
そうそう。極道が世の中に必要な存在だってことがやっと認識されるかもしれませんな。まさに必要悪ってやつだ。
ああ、これから俺たちは国の中枢に堂々と食い込んでその地位を確たるものにしていく。ヤクザの未来はかつてなく明るいぞ。これまでのどんな時代よりな。
ああ、そのためにもお前らにはこれからも尽力してもらいたい。よろしく頼むぞ。今日はこれまでにしよう。みな、お疲れさん。それはもうやめろって言ったろ。
失礼しました。改めてお疲れ様でした。
楢崎、ちょっと残れるか。
はい。
新体制の人事についてちょっとな。
Personnel change. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
本当ならこういうのいかにもヤクザっぽくて嫌いなんですけど。
I absolutely thought the second he said that he was gonna get gutted.
割と最適なんですよね。手軽だし。
For those coming in on the raid, by the way, hey, Danny Trejo got murdered earlier. That was pretty cool. A shark killed him.
ヤクザの未来？そんなものがあるわけないだろう。 ゴミはゴミとして粛々と処分されていくんだ。その仕組みを作ってやったことが分かってないんだから困ったもんです。ねえ、沢城さん。エリナ。あんたにも見届けてほしかったですな。ヤクザの正しい未来を。
Oh my god. Crazy bastard. What?
さて、事件から1週間が経とうとしていますが、
That was
改め
weird.
て清流会の東京支部を襲撃したのは何者なんでしょうか。
まずですね、この事件の背景
Honestly,
には
I probably would have
ヤクザ
killed my
社会の
subordinate
歴史的な
too
大転換
if
があるん
you
で
had
す
a minigun and then you couldn't kill
数
someone.
年前、東上会と近江連合という
Probably say
ヤ
that's
クザ
a
の
that's
二
a
大巨
grounds
頭と
for
もいえる
killing
組
them.
織があったんですが、
You're gonna be some
これが
evil
同時に
guy
解散
like
しま
that.
した。
I mean, that's what you gotta do.
ヤクザの世界では大
You
解散
had
と
the
呼ば
most
れるま
powerful
さに大
weapons.
事件でして、
Still couldn't kill this guy?
その後に残ったヤクザの中で
Gotta go.
最大規模を誇るのが清流会。今回襲撃を受けたとされる組織なんです。
なるほど。
そして今、その清流会が自ら旗振り役となって日本に残存するヤクザ組織を解散させようとしているんです。
それは確かに歴史的な転換点と言えますね。でもそんなことが可能なんでしょうか。
おっしゃる通りで、ちょっと現実離れした話にも聞こえますね。ですがこの計画実現の第一歩として、先日清流会は解散届を正式に警察へ提出しています。
ヤクザ解散の旗振り役が率先してまずは解散に踏み切ったと。
はい。そして清流会は元組員たちを責任持って社会復帰させるため、ハワイのボランティア団体と提携した職業支援プログラムを実施しようとしています。これを政府と協力して進めるため、解散後 NPO 法人を立ち上げました。さすがに国もヤクザと堂々と協力関係を結ぶわけにはいきませんから、これはある種の方便ではあるものの、清流会が本気であることも示していると思います。
実際に解散しているわけですからね。
清流会の動きに全国のヤクザ組織も追随していくのではないかと見られていまして、この動きは第二次大解散と呼ばれています。
I'm pretty sure that's happened with regular Keemstar.
ということなんですね。
I've said Keemstar way too many times in this playthrough. That also counts as saying it.
では、その犯
Man,
行勢力が
I'm so
今回
happy
の
I
襲撃
don't
犯だ
know
と
a
いう
single
ことでしょう
person
か。
that's a drama tuber.
関係者の中ではその可能性が強いと見られています。
Game has really opened my eyes to how bad drama tubing is, and I already knew how bad it was, but never to this scale. I was like, they're bad, but like, how bad could they? Oh, they're even worse.
中心人物と見られているからなんです。
それはどういった人物なんでしょうか。
先ほど申し上げた東上会、日本の二大ヤクザ組織だった組ですね。これの元会長なんです。つまりヤクザ社会の超大物です。この桐生氏が大解散の流れの真逆、つまりヤクザの復興を図っていると噂されているんです。
なるほど。この桐生氏がかつて浜の英雄として一躍有名になった春日一番氏とつながりがあるとの情報もあります。春日氏は社会復帰と偽って元暴力団員に窃盗を強要するなどの疑惑が持たれた人物です。
この春日という人物も元東上会の構成員なんです。なので桐生氏の指揮下で動いている可能性は非常に高いですね。ですから今回の襲撃事件というのは
ヤクザという古い体制を破壊して新たな在り方を模索しようとする清流会と、ヤクザを復興して既得権益を独占しようとする桐生一馬氏、その新旧の思想の対立と言えますね。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。襲撃後行方をくらました犯人たち、不安に怯える市民も多い中、一刻も早い犯人の発見が求められています。
見張りからの連絡だ。とりあえずはまだ感づかれてる様子はなさそうだぜ。
ご迷惑をおかけ
This
し
might
て
be the
すみませ
stopping
ん。
point I was
村長
looking for.
人目を避けられる場所がここしか思い浮かばなくって。
女子供を追い返すほど腐っちゃいねえ。それにしてもお前がここに戻ってきちまうとはな。
Weird to see Ichiban in his suit
それも
after so much time in the Hawaii outfit.
申し訳ありません村長、お世話になります。
世間じゃあんたは凶悪犯って触れ込みだ。確かにおっかねえ顔してやがるけどよ、俺は自分で見て感じたことしか信用しねえたちでな。あんたはそんな悪さができる男じゃねえ。ほんと顔はおっかねえけどな。
二度言わんでくださいよ。
ありがとうございます。村長の恩義、必ずお返しします。
ま、しばらくはおとなしくしておけ。また見に来る。
村長のおかげで助かった。すまなかったな、春日。
いえ、無事って言っていいのかあれですけど、こんだけ世間の目引いてる中で落ち合えたのはラッキーでした。
そうだな。だがここで隠れ続けるわけにはいかない。海老名の動きは早い。ネレ島の廃棄物処理計画が稼働すれば、多くの清流会の連中が利用される。そうなる前にこっちから手を打つしかない。
ええ。海老名
ご無沙汰してます、春日さん。久々の日本はどうです？
日本？なんで俺が日本にいると思うんだ？
Yo, Barley, it's okay, we're not in Hawaii anymore, so you don't have to worry about the water. Hey, Barley, what's up? Barley. We're probably almost done with the stream, but welcome on in. Barley, oh my god, it's so much better than the first game. Everything I didn't like about 7 has been fixed. This is the end of the game.
何の用だ、海老名。
桐生さん。
いい、春日。俺らが合流してること。
Yeah, so most of this game takes place in Hawaii, Barley. There was a whole part where you're on a boat with Danny Trejo, and I know you can't swim, so you would have hated that part. I got past it. You don't have to worry about any of that. I was like, oh, if Barley shows up, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, you don't have to worry about any of that.
そりゃあおめでとうさ。なんだ、わざわざそんなことを言いに電話したのか。
ええ、喜びは分かち合いたいタイプなもの。
Hope you're doing well though, Barley.
そうか。
I would say follow Barley, but I mean, he keeps saying he's gonna stream and then never does.
あと、ついでにもう一つお伝えしておくことがありまして。
あ？
ネズミを一匹捕まえましてね。それ それはでかいネズミだったんで、春日さんにもお見せしたくて。
頭。
私が彼の裏切りに気づいていないとでも思いましたか？全部知った上で計画が軌道に乗るまで泳がせていただけですよ。
実際沢城さんには全国の極道連中をまとめ上げるのに随分活躍してもらいました。
沢城をどうするつもりだ。やはりお前の目的はヤクザへの復讐なのか。わざわざこんな見せしめみたいな真似までしやがって。
復讐。
さてどうでしょう。これをお見せしたのはあなた方を釣る餌になると思いましてね。
Oh my fucking god, this is the Millennium Tower. It always ends in the Millennium Tower. I know it was gonna end in the Millennium Tower when I started the fucking game. But, like, the Millennium Tower had nothing to do with this game.
明日22時、ミレニアムタワーの最上階にお越しください。もちろん来なければ、このネズミが死ぬことになります。
It had to end at Millennium Tower.
では。
人質で釣ってきたか。俺たちを探しあぐねてる証拠だね。
ああ、計画の真相を知ってるのはもはや俺たちだけだろうからな。
人質に取るくらいだ。お前と縁のあるやつなんだろ、沢城ってのは。ならお前が行かねえわけがね。
The Hawaiian Millennium Tower. No. No.
なんとかなるだろ。
いや、どうも海老名ばかりにかまけているわけにはいかなそうだ。
先ほど元清流会現 NPO 法人ブリーチジャパンの掲げる社会復帰プログラムを日本政府が正式に承認すると発表されました。政府とブリーチジャパンは以前から水面下で調整を進めていたと思われます。発表に先立ち元清流会組員を乗せた大型客船は先週に日本を出発。本日未明にホノルルシティの港に到着しました。現地ではハワイ州知事と当プログラムの現地協力団体パレカナ代表ブライス・フェアチャイルド氏がブリーチジャパンの副代表三田村英二氏を歓迎しました。
あの野郎。
第一波がもうハワイに。
船は明日にもプログラムの現場となるネレ島に出発する見通しとのことです。
ハワイの方も明日には組員を乗せた船が島に向かう。一度島に送られてしまえばハワイ州も日本政府も彼らのその後なんて気にもしない。厄介者が片付いたとしか考えないだろう。
そんであとはブライスの奴隷として死ぬまで核処理施設で酷使される。胸くそ悪い。
日本もハワイも待ったなしの状況ってことね。どうする？
二手に分かれよう。危険だがどっちかをほっとくってわけにはいかね
え。春日、海老名は俺にけじめをつけさせてくれね。
Oh, we're actually dividing the parties though?
お前はハワイでブライスを止めてくれ。
I know you literally just got here. We need you to fly all the way back to Hawaii again.
少し二人で話したい。あくまで憶測だが海老名の出生についてだ。
海老名？
向こうで話そう。先に言ってる。
ああ。
Gold, I'm just fine. What about you? Gotcha. Or we can at least get you some hot water if you guys want. Here's plenty. We've made things difficult.
Yeah.
It's no trouble, and even if it was, no worries. It's okay to trouble people now. You two have done all you can up to this point. Nobody'd blame you for anything. Not even Madame Nelly. Maybe. I guess we could ask for a bit of grace. Definitely. That reminds me. Lanny, we're in the home stretch now. Things settle down. We're hitting the town. I'm gonna show you what this kind of is about. Okay. Thanks. Fun. We'll just see. We got a new Haruka base. We could talk to everyone here, but Chow. Hold.
Kiryu-san.
Hi. I'm good.
俺と海老名が兄弟。
大悟の話が事実なら、お前たちは異母兄弟ということになる。お前が荒川の子かどうかもはっきりしていない上での話だが、親が黒というなら白いもんでも子は黒と言わなきゃいけない。それがヤクザの掟だ。海老名はこの
The trash castle is funny to me. The thing.
俺はそう思ってる。氷川興産の組長、つまり海老名の祖父はてめえの娘と荒川に婚姻を迫った。二人の気持ちなんて考えもせずにな。そして茜さんとの愛を貫こうとした荒川を
Just you wait for a game where you play exclusively as hobos. It's gonna end here, and it's gonna be like, he just kind of falls down the stairs instead of falling off the Millennium Tower. It looks like a bootleg Osaka Castle. I think it is supposed to be. Canonically, Kiryu's not sure if the Osaka Castle really existed. He's like, I might have dreamed that. I don't actually know. I guess that's the way to retcon it, because that place is so stupid. But like, I'm okay with that not being retconned. It was just very silly and stupid enough for the series. It's the most Yakuza scenario to happen in the main plot.
似たような悲惨な話はこの目で何度も見てきた。そういう古いヤクザのあり方を俺には変えるチャンスがあったんだ。登場界4代目としてな。だが俺はその道を選ばなかった。
だから桐生さんが責任を取るってんですか。
海老名の人生を
Must be a symbol of Hideyoshi's invasion of Korea, but then it became the Korean mafia's playground. In real life? Or... I mean, I know that happens in Yakuza too, but like...
このままあいつが道を外し続けて二度と引き
That
返せ
it
ない
also happened in real life thing?
せめて止めてやりたい。それが古いヤクザを生きちまった俺なりの
Symbol part is true.
けじめのつけ方だと思っている。だから春日、お前はその後を頼む。どんな時代にだって世間の枠組みからどうしても外れちまう奴らは出てくる。俺たちみたいにな。そいつらが自分は生きてていいんだって思える場所をお前が作ってやってくれねえか。俺はヤクザの過去を引き受ける。お前にはヤクザの未来を頼む。
Show them what it means to be like a dragon. Eat infinite will. You know, Balatro has a lot of infinite wealth because you eat poker so much in that game.
とんでもねえ宿題背負わせるじゃねえか。でも引き受けますよ、桐生さん。俺がハロワで働こうって思い立ったのも多分どこかで似たようなものを目指してたからだと思うんです。
ありがとう、カスカ。
ただ俺からも一つお願いがあります。
I suppose that's
どうせ
true.
あとわずかの命だ。エビナを止めるためなら自分が死んでも構わない。
Considering that there is a group of Koreans in Japan.
桐生さん、あんたは生きて。
It was a good plot
生き抜
line.
いてから死んでください。死んで生き抜けたなんて俺が許さねえ。ことが済んだら大解散の尻拭いを手伝ってください。あんただって片足突っ込んだ当事者なんだからよ。
わかった。約束する。お前に説教を食らうとは
な。長く生きてりゃこういう珍しいことが起こるんですよ。この後にもきっといっぱい待ってますよ。
そうか。そうかもな。
It's a nice scene. Really feels like you're at the end of the game.
そうっすよ。
But I'm not finishing the game.
なら
Waiting for the game to be like, hey,
俺からも一つ
point no return. Point no return is gonna be long.
はい。
So that'll take a few hours. At least 2 or 3 hours.
歴戦のキャバ嬢をあんだけ怒らせるなんて相当だぜ。
やっぱまだ怒ってましたか。
プロポーズしたんだよな。
はい。そんでこっぴどく振られました。難波と足立さんにも反省会してもらってめちゃくちゃ謝ったんですけど、もう剣もほろろで。
情けねえ声出すなよ。
あ、そうだ。桐生さんからも何かアドバイス。いや、桐生さん女っ気なさそうだしな。
おい、今なんつった？
いやいや、褒め言葉としてですよ。
失礼なやつだな。俺にだって恋愛経験は。
Oh my god, he just confirmed that he fucks.
すみません。結構マジで意外でした。
I can't believe this.
じゃあプロポーズとか
Sure, you just like all these years of him being a virgin, apparently, according to the community, and he's just like, yeah, I've fucked it quite a few times.
覚えてます。
Casually drop that knowledge.
プロポーズか。
This was in the trailers? I did not see this trailer then.
言っただけだったな。
I was not kidding when I said I didn't really watch that many trailers. I probably watched like 2 or 3 trailers. And then yet it kept popping back up.
バカだ。俺はとんでもねえバカ野郎だ。
おい、どうした？
悪い、緊急事態だ。
誰だてめえ。
大道寺一派か。
いちいち仕事を増やしてくれるな、桐生一馬。花輪の待機指示を無視した挙句、今やちょっとした有名人。
No, he did not make himself famous.
お前は死んだはずの人間だというのに、この状況が我々
A VTuber made him
契約
famous.
違反であることを分かっているのか。しかし 実にいい仕事をしてくれたのも確かだ。保護対象である茜のみならず、本件のキーマンとなる少女ラニの確保、そして両名の日本への移送、強靭な精神と卓抜した戦闘能力、そして春日一番とのつながり。お前以外にやり遂げられる人材はいなかっただろう。
まるで俺がお前らの思い通りに動いたみたいな言い方じゃねえか。
そんなことはないさ。だが結果として我々にとって好都合な状況になったのは確かだ。今お前たちが考えていることは想像に難くない。清流会組員がネレ島に送られるのを阻止したい。そうだろう。その思いは我々も同じだ。
日本政府はネレ島の廃棄物処理を認めたんじゃねえのか。
勘違いしているようだが、我々は民事党とつながることで国の舵取りに関わってきた。しかし4年前、青木亮の失態により民事党は急速に支持を失い、野党に下った。つまり現政府は我々とはむしろ性的と言っていい。
要は敵の足を引っ張りてえってことか。そうすりゃまた自分たちに政権が回って
Actually, I have no idea what the liberals are even like in Japan.
秘密裏に渡航できるようプライベートジェットを手配して。
Surprisingly, I only know my own country.
準備が整い次第、いつでもハワイに迎えるだろう。
You know, America.
利害が一致したと
This isn't really like anything I feel like I would need to understand. But it's more convenient, I guess, for the plot to know that.
だが、お前たちに手を貸す決断に至った理由は別にある。花輪には毎日報告書の提出が義務付けられていた。普段は状況を簡潔にまとめたものだったが、ある日珍しく書簡が添えられていてな。お前たちについてだ。彼らは私利私欲に
All of you except for Junji-han.
自らの使
And I
命
guess
に
Chao.
文字通り命を懸けている。
That was...
敬意を払い、
You probably never met either of them.
対象であり、それこそが我々の目的達成につながる道だろう。とな。結果的にそれが花輪の最後の報告となったが。あいつはめったに人を褒めなかった。感謝するんだな。
Japanese politics are so far right that it's more of a fight within the liberal Democratic Party.
ハワイに行くメンバーは
In the more liberal factions and the actual conservative faction. Like, yeah.
この国の未来。
All I know about the politics are basically that Shinzo Abe was killed by like a DIY kids next door gun. The 2x4 technology. I like quickly made a shotgun. The only thing I know. And I'm familiar with the diet because of...
とっくに腹は決めてるぜ。
ナンバー、ソンヒ、サイコ、チョウ。お前たちは俺と一緒にミレニアムタワーに来てくれるか。
We're also going to take Andre Richardson off of the tower and make sure he falls off the right way this time. They never explained how he survived. They're never going to explain that.
英気を養うならこいつがいるんじゃねえか。
うひょほほほほ。いいんすか村長。当然貸しだ。だから生きて帰ってこい。
Yo, Chris, what's up? Hey. Probably almost done, but thank you for the raid.
ありがたくお言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。
安心しな。お嬢ちゃんにはジュースとお菓子もあるからな。
Aston's mother was donating the family's their fortunes to the Unification Church. Oh god, I'm actually familiar with Unification. that he needed to do something, but in order to make a point, he went for someone that would bring media attention instead of actual head of Unification Church. That is pretty fucked up. Secret Korean cults. I knew it. Chris, what were you streaming? Were you doing the Dead by Daylight PTV?
Satchan.
Let's get this over with. Oh no, she left him on read since 2022. Damn, holy shit.
眠れねえのかい？
何？一番。
悪い。驚かせちまったかい。
Damn, that sucks.
大丈夫。一番こそ寝ないでいいの？
He's one of those people that don't give a fuck if there's like 30 red notes. You ever meet those people that you know and they randomly send like a screenshot of their Discord or Skype or whatever messaging platform and they have that many notes and they've never checked them? Oh, it bothers me so much. It's almost as bad as the people who take a picture of their browser and they have like 50 tabs open. Bothers me so much. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end. This is chapter 14 of 14. We're not finishing the game today, so you don't have to leave. That's what you're asking. This is basically the point where I'm waiting for something to be like, this is the point of no return, so I could save the game and do stuff off screen.
ちょっと何？
頼む。一生のお願い。ここで使ってもいい。
いいよ。わかった。じゃあ、お互い生きて帰らないとね。
気ぃつけてね、さっちゃん。
そっちも。じゃあ、おやすみ。
ねえ、おやすみ。なんか寝れそうだわ。
寝れないの？
ええ。日本は久しぶりだからちょっと落ち着かないのかも。ごめんなさいね。起こしちゃった？寒くない？
大丈夫。ありがとうね、あかね。
うん？
ずっと一緒にいてくれて。
どういたしまして。
あかねはパレカナが好きなんだよね。
そうね。私にとってとても大切な場所。
じゃあ今度は私があかねを守るね。あかねの大切な場所を私が守る。
ラニー。
私にはそれができるはず。だからもうあかねも安心して寝ていいんだよ。
ありがとうラニー。 ても嬉しい。さあ、もうおやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
ありがとう。
I like a lot of the outfits for the Hawaiian crew. Or
どこへ行くつもりだ？
逃げたりしない。朝までには必ず戻る。
every time Chitose, I cannot fucking
私に時
begin
間をちょうだい。
to say that you're the worst party member in this game, story-wise. Why are you like this? He's done so much problematic stuff.
Hontouに全部なくなっちまった。
Oh shit, he's putting on his OG outfit. Just for the ending.
Kiryu-san.
Fuck yeah.
準備はできてるようだな。ハワイに行く者はこの車に乗れ。ご無事でみんなのこと頼みます。
I wasn't expecting him to ever get to wear this outfit. God, he looks so fucking old like this. He actually looks really young when he's got his new look.
桐生さん、大丈夫かな。
俺たちはこっちでやるべきことをやるだけだ。南波さんたちもついてんだ。大丈夫だって。
だね。
ブリーチジャパンの船はすでにネレトへ出港しています。我々も早く
I need to hurry after them, which is why I will wait 1 week.
焦りは禁物だ。
Finish this game.
しっかり準備は整えようぜ。俺たちの戦いは桐生たちに託されたものでもあるんだからな。
ああ、気合い入れていこうぜ。
How do I... Oh, hey. I guess let's see what the costumes are. I was gonna say, Pat, do you know if there's a way to get back to Japan? Can you just, like, take a taxi to Japan? Actual question, because I would like to know.
男前を上げて気分転換ですね。しっくりきますね。何を着ましょうか。気に入りましたよ。気分転換ですね。
センスの見せ所です。
ビシッと決めなきゃな。どれでいこうかね。
どれを試そうかな。
横浜。
目移りしちゃうね。
まあ見てな。服にはこだわる方なんだ。
I guess I just have to check myself. Let's see what happens when I get in a taxi. Hey, taxi.
How's it, my man?
Okay, so it seems like you can't go back, which...
Hey, it's all good, but hey, just come back whenever you need me.
That is fine. There is stuff I wanted to do, but I guess there are two separate points of no return, which is... This is where you're going to call it then. I'm going to finish the drink links that I can. We're gonna also try and haunt next time, and then we'll also, I guess, do the labyrinth for the other place. Thank you all for watching, though. A little bit. Gotta be things left for him to do. There. Ah, there we go. What are these pings? Thank you all for watching. We will finish this next week. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I'm gonna retarget. Does anyone have a raid message? Need someone to raid. I'm just like, I don't know what to do for a raid message. We have one. I guess we're just gonna raid. We're gonna raid Frowny. Got the emote. You can post that. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Just double check to see if Frowny's still going. Yeah, it looks like he's still going. All right. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys